What up, folks? Y'all ready for some fights? I know I am. Because right now, we got a fight wrapping up here. We got Sumadarji versus the other fella. They took his name off the screen, and I'll tell it to you in a second. Who won? I'm not quite sure. Sumadarji seems to have less blood. And I find that, but like in classic UFC fashion, they're both celebrating as if they've won. Which is the ultimate strategy. You just need to survive and pretend like you won at the end. Oh, yeah, you guys can see. That was... Sumadarji had some kind of bitch slaps. Okay, the other guy, they're showing at least 2 takedowns, so probably is going to go to him. But let's talk about the thing everyone's thinking, folks. Where is Riz Pharma on this octagon? I don't see it anywhere. There's the classic Prime hydration drink. There's the classic Monster Energy, of course. But is Riz Pharma present? Doesn't seem so. Okay, Sumadarji and Mitch Raposa. Oh, Sumadarji, one name. That's awesome. I mean, he lost, but that's tight. I respect the one name. Ichiro, Prince, Seal, Sting. Just a list of great people, honestly. If the world, I will be with you. Ooh. Oh, folks, you guys like Bruno Mars? I would grab a grenade for Sumadarji. Okay, Mitch Raposo. Sumadarji. Oh, Sumadarji's got a bit of a kerchief here. I don't know what that is. And then he's also got like a leather bag with a dagger running through it. I think I'm getting those. 29-28 goes to... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sumadarji wins by split decision. Mitch Raposa is beside himself. Sounds like the crowd doesn't agree with that. I didn't watch the length of that fight, but in the highlight reel, it seemed like Mitch Raposa was leading so heavily in takedowns. So I guess, yeah, he just won on the feet. The Tibetan. Are you guys Tibetan on this one? You can I would love to bet a parlay. You know what I'm saying? If the world was home, I'd be on top. Ooh. Long answer. I can't wait till the translator comes back. I'm excited for this one. You mind if I turn this up a little more? The TV volume? Young guys. I turned it up already. Cool. If the world... Big shout out. Okay, so after translation, he was giving a lot of big shout outs. The translator delivered a bunch of big shout outs there. Ooh. Ooh, bloody, bloody, nasty. I really want them to explain what that is. I know the Dagestanis have their headpiece, and everybody kind of has their own little thing. I really want to know what this is though. It's silky and it's fluffy. Okay. So Sumadarji, he gets the win by split decision. His translator there at the end told us, he's a striker first, but he started practicing more groundwork. And, so Christopher Edgehill and Troy Winkapa, they went Sumadarji's way, and Junichiro Kamijo went the other way. The Japanese. Straight ahead. Oh, this is cool. Cedriquez Dumes is wearing like a UFC. I'm sure they were selling this as merch, but it's like a UFC 314 soccer jersey, and it looks sick, and I want one. If he had that custom made, they should sell those, because I would buy one of those. A UFC soccer kit, right? Now, folks, I don't know as much about the fighting in that, so I'm going to take you through my thought process, okay? I'm going to rank the tattoos, okay? Volkanovski, bare chest, bare abs, nothing there, and then one sleeve. Solid. McGregor, they're showing him on screen. Obviously, he's not fighting tonight. Ugly chest piece. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Max Holloway, pretty good. Hakeem Dawodo doesn't seem to have any tattoos. Respectable, honestly. Oh, folks, Megan O'Leary. My girl, Megan. Megan. Oh, she's pregnant, huh? I guess I didn't notice that. So, I'm probably the least learned UFC guy of the people that will be watching this, but that might have changed because today while I was working on the TV, there was, coverage of this, just people making predictions about these fights, basically. And they went through Alexander Volkanovski's whole routine, and, like, he lives on an Australian farm or some shit. He's always just digging fence post holes and shit. But he seems pretty sturdy. He's going to be hard to beat. Megan O'Leary, I think, is saying the same. Wow, the early card gets no respect because those stands are empty right now. Hey, baby, what you say? What you say? Okay, okay. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, baby, what you say? Okay, okay, okay. Hey. He's an athlete and a whole human being. That's a quote. Where is this? They just keep showing the skyline of a place that I don't know. Miami. Oh, they got Ferris wheels in Miami? Looks like they got air-conditioned little containers on that Ferris wheel, which I think is a good idea. Okay, guys. Who would win in a fight between... I'm trying to think. I always love pairing an athlete that obviously is outsized. Okay, I'll think on this. Now, I've always pitched the idea that Floyd Mayweather or Manny Pacquiao would both lose to LeBron James. I know. But I'm trying to think of a better matchup for, like, a UFC guy. Because, like, obviously Jake Paul challenges these UFC guys to boxing and does pretty well. And just the whole Jake Paul story in general makes me think that, other athletes could be tuned into shape to be boxers. I'm trying to think who would be the best. Who's got the fight? I don't know. I guess there's weight classes, too. So, obviously, you're, would they fight pound for pound? But I'm trying to think of football players. I guess that's probably basketball players would be better reach, better hands. You know what? I feel like Fernando Tatis would be a good boxer. Yeah. He's got quick hands, and he's got like the right proportions. I think he could be trained. Fernando Tatis Jr., that is, of course, folks. Fernando Tatis Sr. played for the Cardinals, and he's the only person to ever hit a ball out of Old Busch Stadium. That's a fact, which was a foul ball, not a home run. Yeah, you're telling me. Michael Oleksiak. Michael Oleksiak. There we go. I nailed it. The jury's still out on this 30-year-old man. Okay, so judging tattoos alone, folks, he's got kind of like a Shaolin armor on his right arm. That's okay. It could be a little better done. I'm trying to see. There's like no face in it. I can't tell if it's like something over the top. And then as soon as he gets greased up here, we'll comment on his chest piece, which is either it's like a Where the Wild Things. It's like if a Russian guy was a character in Where the Wild Things Are. That's what I would say that tattoo is. I don't know where it came from, but Olechazek. Okay, good. I always love that they say the names before I take too many stabs at getting it wrong. Okay, Olechazek. We're introduced to him first in the red. He's got a very stoic thing to him. Oh, here we go. No, I'm picking this guy. This is the guy wearing the soccer jersey earlier. Yeah, Dumas. Cedriquez Dumas from Pensacola, Florida. Pretty fun. That's pretty fun. But I'm pulling for Cedriquez solely for that soccer jersey, whether it is merch or he got it custom. I think it's dope. But let's comment on his tattoos real quick. He's got a full sleeve of just flames. That's baller. Not good ones either. Like cheap ones. But it's still pretty scary. Wow, he's got a lot of cheap tattoos. That it looks like maybe some friends did these. He's got a kind of like if a smiley face was autistic, he's got that on his stomach. Then he's also just got the word hood right above his penis, which is dope. Nice. That's more palatable. So Cedriquez is coming in. He's dancing around. He's high kicking. He's doing all this stuff, and the other guy is barely, I don't think, has lifted his arms above his head yet. Michael Olechek versus Cedriquez Dumas. Or Dumas. Wow, Dumas has 2 inches on him and 5 inches of reach. And he's the underdog. Okay, folks. I think they are miscalculating this one. Oh, okay. We also missed one of the other guy's tattoos. He's got the Virgin Mary on his lower left ab. Always a classic. Wow. So these guys are kind of my proportions, so I can really imagine them beating the shit out of me. Like if I signed up for the UFC, they would give me this guy, and then he'd kill me. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. It says Hood Wolf. Oh, he's pulling his pants up. Come on, let me see. The Reaper. Cedriquez the Reaper Dumas. Okay, I'm liking this. And folks, since this is a special UFC, I always do a follow of the night, but I'm going to switch things up, folks. Tonight, 3 follows. 3 fucking follows, folks. And first follow of the night is going to go to Cedriquez if he finishes this before decision. If he finishes this by, any form of not going the distance, he gets a follow. One of the 3. The Reaper is a great name. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken. Okay, they're sizing each other up. High kick. Yep. Just seeing how far away they are from each other. A little measuring. Obviously, the Olekshek guy is... oh, you're good. He seems a bit scared to get in close, as he knows he's a little outsized here. Cedriquez. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I get this. Olekshek guy has quick fucking hands. I do see why he's the favorite now. He really is good with his hands. But Cedriquez is obviously leaning more towards feet, and I feel like he's probably a takedown guy. Yeah, the Reaper's going to finish this one with a kick, folks. I see it. Ooh! Olekshek almost caught a kick there. Went for the head. Didn't make it. That had to hurt, though. Even if you catch a kick to the stomach, it still kicked you in the stomach. Woo! Okay. Dumas with like a weird spinning back fist that was nowhere close to landing, but the artistry of it, the creativity. Olekshek. You're fine, baby. Come on, Reaper. Come on. Come on, Reaper. Get him. Don't hold back, Reaper. Reap what you sow. All right, so all the significant contact in this round, folks, has come from Cedriquez landing a kick and then Olekshek landing a punch. It's just kick, punch, kick, punch. Otherwise, it's a lot of dancing. Dumas is being very protective of the head. He's really covering up. Ooh, oh no! Olekshek drops Dumas, and this is looking bad, folks. They're going to call it. Yeah. Yeah, he was pretty wobbled when he went to the ground. Dumas has got to do something. God damn. He's just too fast. They're going to stop it. You got to stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. The Reaper just got caught. He got one on the chin. Now he's upset that they stopped it, but he shouldn't be. They saved his fucking life. They probably should have stopped it earlier. It's absurd that he would protest, but I get he has, concussion. I liked the Reaper style. He definitely came with style. But this Olekshek guy has quick fucking hands. He's fast, man. He's fast. Yeah. He was not intelligently defending. He was covering his head. He was conscious, I guess. Ooh. Wow. That was a kind of a weird punch, too. He kind of forearmed him in the head. But, ooh. Yeah, he hit him like forearm to temple. But he was slightly out as he went down. Yeah. 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 You got to call that. Yeah. That must be an awful feeling. You're literally getting your head pummeled in. And the official's like, I need you to move. I need you to do something. I was like, one thing at a time, man. As if getting choked and beaten isn't hard enough. All right, folks. I think this one came down to the Virgin Mary tattoo. He's got holiness on his side. He's got Catholic God on his side. Okay, folks. So the Reaper's not getting the follow, but it still stands that that soccer jersey was sick, and I want it. Did you see that? It's like a UFC 314, but like done in the style of a soccer jersey. Yo. Today? What the hell? Do you want a space blanket or anything? Take the comfy chair. Rest those leg muscles. Yes, he just TKO'd Dumas.
Oh, okay. This
Who-
isn't onto the pay-per-views just yet?
No, not yet.
Fun, fun. Michael Chiesa used to be a pay-per-view fighter. Now he's on the prelims. Well, that's not Michael Chiesa.
Mikhail Olachasik.
Well, that was pretty good. Oof.
Yeah, he's good, man. It was all the other guy was trying to just land kicks, and then
Yeah.
he wobbled him, and it was over.
I have seen this guy fight before. I can't remember who he's beat, but I've seen him fight before. How you guys doing though?
Pretty good. I worked till 5 today, so
Yeah.
and that wasn't my favorite, but now I'm doing great.
You know what's funny? I was in Milwaukee, and I was getting on a train to come back. I saw Joey Bednarski going to do Don't Tell in Milwaukee.
Oh,
Yeah, it was really just like such a small world, you know.
yeah.
Dude, so obviously I'm in pain, but when I was running, I was like just trying to like tell myself, don't try and be Superman, run your race. You're not a Olympic fucking
Half
You know what
marathoner.
I mean? I'm just trying to challenge myself a little bit.
Reasonable pace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I finished fastest I've ever finished.
Okay.
And I felt so good finishing. Dude, so they started the half marathon and the marathon at the same time. So
Oh, okay.
there's like a split like at mile 5, and like the marathon people run all on one side and the half marathon people go on the other side, so it gets shorter or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude, when I saw mile marker 23 for the half marathon people coming around, this guy just is blazing past me.
For real?
Yes. He finished the full marathon faster than I finished the half.
Damn. What was like his mile pace?
I don't know what his pace was, but his total time was 2 hours and 21 minutes, and I was 2 hours and 23 minutes.
Fuck. That's great.
Dude,
yeah. Yours is great.
My
Don't compare
goal-
yourself to that guy.
My goal was to not get beat by any of the marathon people.
Oh, okay.
That was my goal. And
But-
also, I wanted to finish under 2 hours.
Okay.
If I did that, no one would be it, because that'd be a world record. But yeah, dude, he was flying. Like, it's crazy to like hear the time, but to see it is like, yeah, especially when you're running too.
Yeah.
The way that he was running at mile 23, I've never ran that far for like 400 meters.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
it's so crazy to see.
How much did he weigh?
He was, dude, he was skinny. He was skinny.
The best guys are like
He was-
0% body
He was
fat.
tall and skinny, but clearly very strong legs, and you could just great stride, just. And I just couldn't believe how fast he was.
So he won, I take it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wonder
yeah.
what I don't know what you get for winning these ones that aren't like that are for open to the public. I wonder how much you win. I know that some have like some sort like a special medal, but I don't know how many like have like an actual prize.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know some of them you like qualify for bigger marathons, right?
Right. Yeah. So this one, I don't know if this one was a Boston qualifier. I have no desire to do that yet. We'll see. If a half marathon ever gets easy, maybe I'll run a full.
Yeah, me too. I'll work my way up to a half.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. When I played basketball, I bet I ran 10 miles, but I don't know
yeah.
if I ever. I never consciously have run.
Basketball's great for cardio, dude. I saw that the entire Houston Cougars basketball team their average mile time's like 5:20 something.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like
God damn.
there's a guy, he's like 6'9", 260, runs a mile in 5 minutes and like 47
That's
seconds.
insane.
Yeah. There is like, I bet he's their center, but 5 minutes and
Yeah.
47. I'm like, yo, like, I don't know how much running I would have to do to be able to do that.
Yeah, they must be conditioned as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, they're so. I am jealous. I just don't know how they do it. It's crazy to watch and learn.
Well, you know, maybe if they got it down to 5:10, they could have won. They wouldn't keep losing in the
Florida
finals.
was running 5:10.
That is wild. I mean, even when I was in my best running shape, I'd be very happy with that mile time.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not very happy with my mile times, but I'm gonna get there. I have another half next month.
Oh, damn.
I gotta get in shape, dude.
You just ran one. I feel like you're in perfect position.
No, I just gotta, like, if I don't do something like this, I will drink beer and eat chicken wings every single day.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You need a goal.
Yeah.
Is the next one in Chicago too?
Well, this one was in Milwaukee,
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
You said that.
but the next one is in Chicago, luckily. My friend's being a little bit of a pussy. He's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to Chicago anymore. I'm like, you already paid the money, dude. Like, just come do it. He's like, well, I have a kid. I'm like, people are running with their children. Just fucking do it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, yeah, you're gonna give the softest reason ever. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe this is the summer I get good at running. My grandpa was a cross country coach,
Oh yeah.
so somewhere in me, there's that. Oh, nice. Imported.
Yeah. I haven't had much alcohol the last. I haven't had any the last 2 weeks, but the last like few months I haven't had any. So today I'm having a couple to celebrate.
Hell yeah. I didn't smoke all week, so we're just chilling, man.
How are you now?
Moderately. I just took one hit.
Okay.
But yeah.
Dude, the thing about weed, I am not like a big smoker, so, and I have like these joints, and like sometimes I'll like smoke it, like, oh, I take a couple hits, you know, I'm high, and sometimes I'm like, I took a couple hits, I'm not very high, and then like, just the last time I smoked, I took one hit, and dude, I'm telling you, I got fucked up. I don't know how, like, I hit it for that to be the result, but I was so crazily high.
Same like strain and everything?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Because like I said, I'm not a big smoker, so I just like smoke the same joint for like,
Right.
you know, as long as it lasts.
Huh. That's interesting. So like was it at the end of a joint or like the first couple hits of a new joint?
It's like the middle.
The middle.
I still have the joint.
I don't know. Sometimes
Was that after you had been like working out and stuff?
yeah.
I think so. I think it was like, what, 3 weeks ago? Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, cuz when you burn fat, it can like make you higher
Oh, sure.
cuz THC gets stored in fat cells.
Yeah. Oh, Trayshawn Gore lost? Is this that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he had, I think he had like a little bit of a hype with him.
Oh, he grabbed the ref's leg.
Oh, he didn't even come out to the hand raise.
Oh, he got robbed. He got like actually robbed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, give me the blocks.
How do you guys feel about the state of UFC?
That's how I feel.
Wait till Cosmo gets you.
Is he a big fan?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? Cosmo is. I've talked to him a couple times about it, but I haven't seen him around. Does he live in Chicago now?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like I haven't seen him like a year.
That's probably the case. He hasn't been doing as much stand up, but yeah, him and Casey made like a murder mystery.
Casey.
Phillips, who's another comic that moved here recently.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think they've just been working on that a lot.
Yeah.
But he's like, dude, he also plays the UFC video game more than anyone I know. So he's like, he knows like, I always enjoy watching with him because he's, you know, knows how everyone's grappling game is and
Yeah.
like how they finish and.
He knows what's up.
Mhm.
That's good. It's always good to watch with like actual fans. I was saying I was watching with some people and like they just tried so hard to make like the grappling gay, and I'm like, can you guys just not like please like
We got to move past that,
yeah,
guys.
like this has been happening for like I don't know 20 years at this point, 25 years, however the fuck old UFC is. That's the first thing people said.
Yeah.
Get over it. You know?
I'll throw it back to Roman Greco. Okay, we've been doing this before a lot of other stuff.
Seriously, it's just like I just think it's very annoying. Like, just watch the fights. Like, you know what I mean? Like, be like, oh shit, he kicked him in the head, or like, oh shit, that guy's ears about to explode from cauliflower or something. Like stuff. I don't know, just anything but the latent homosexuality is like.
It's low hanging fruit.
Yeah.
I'm a tattoo connoisseur. I love judging who has the best
Oh, sure.
tattoos. We had some good ones in that last fight. Is this up next? The
There's
strawweight?
one. I forget what her name is, but she has like the most. I think she did like is it stick and poke? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think she had like a really intense stick and poke tattoo. If I can think of her name, I'll tell you. But Elliot, speaking of stand up, I post. You remember that dog bit that you clipped up for me? Do you remember that bit? So I posted it on Reddit, and boy, I have been getting torn apart. Oh my God, the amount of people who, one, don't believe the story, and then two, are like saying that I'm like fucked up or like this isn't something to joke about. I think it's insane. I thought this would be perfect for Reddit, to be honest with you. Because I mean, everybody else is posting jokes about like 9/11 and pedophilia and
Yeah.
and the I'm shocked that like this many people are this upset.
Is it about a dog eating your butt? What's the joke?
This is what I'm talking about. Not shit.
That's totally reasonable.
No, the joke is it's a story, and it's about how my friend's like a vet tech, and she adopted a dog, and she wanted it to play and like get acclimated with a dog she had at home, and she left him alone, and the dog that she just adopted ate and murdered her other dog,
Oh, damn.
and then she got another dog.
Oh, after that one
Yeah,
killed that
and
dog?
I was like, yo, that's insane.
Yeah.
Like, and so the joke is basically like that. Like if I adopted a child, I wouldn't like just be like, next time maybe not Italian. You know what I mean? Like if it beat the shit out of the child I had at home,
Yeah.
you know, because Italians beat their wives. But like just like I thought it was fun. I thought it was fine. I thought it was like a well-paced joke. I thought the payoff was great. But like people were like, this isn't comedy and it's too long of a setup. I'm like, what do you people want? But it's got like 1,000 likes, so that's good.
Dude, animals are like a weirdly sensitive topic. Like, I feel like people who just glaze over, like you said, the 9/11 and the pedophilia jokes,
Holocaust.
like get
School
triggered by
shooting.
animals.
I'm like, bro, like that, and that's like this. I wanted to comment on this thing, on this guy specifically because I'm like, he unintentionally like proved like how it's just. I used to be a paper boy,
Okay.
so like for like 2 years, I think it was 2 years, but like when I was in the fourth grade, or third or fourth grade, and I just used to get chased by dogs. They'd like tear up my bags. They'd rip up the papers. People would get like mad at me, and like these dogs just like would terrorize me. So I just don't like dogs. Like
Yeah.
I just don't. Like I'm sorry. Like people are, oh, isn't he a good boy? I'm like, dude, that's a giant rat to me. If I'm being like honest. Like, and I will say that like city dogs are much better than like rural Missouri dogs.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
they're much more well behaved and like, but like it's just like they're loud, they bark, they shed, they shit in your shoes, like they chew stuff up, like they slobber, they drool, they stink. Like I just yeah, but and so people love it, and you know what, to each their own. But like, yeah, I'm just like, I felt like I was like, let me make a bit about this. Let me try. I think it's a good bit. But and a lot of other people clearly do. I'm focusing on the negatives here. I just didn't think this would be the bit that people would come
Get
from
triggered.
my head.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the one, huh? You know. So, but it's fun. It's all in good fun.
Dead animals is, dude, people treat it like babies. Like a dead dog is a dead baby, basically.
Man, shit. People are making dead baby jokes and haven't gotten this much vitriol.
Exactly. Yeah. It's truly something crazy. I feel like I posted a stand-up shot about like something mundane, you know, maybe like a dog peanut butter joke or something like that, and it just like really gets at people, you know?
Yeah. I just it really, like this one lady said, you're a sick fuck for fantasizing. I'm like, fantasizing?
Right. It happened.
Fantasizing? What did I fantasize? And I'm just shocked that people also just don't believe it. That's another just crazy fact too. I was just like, why is this like so unbelievable?
Yeah, no, I know that has happened. I mean, I know people that has happened to.
Yeah, like just all of them just don't happen to do stand up.
Yeah. My grandpa's had like 3 dogs killed by coyotes.
Jesus
you know?
Christ.
So
He keeps getting them.
well, these were all a while ago. So he used to live out in the country.
Oh, sure.
And they would just have a fuck ton of dogs and cats.
Oh, sure.
But now he lives in town, and they just have 1 dog, 1 cat, no coyotes.
That is fun. Where are you putting that bad boy?
Yes, I bought this. I bought this for my variety show in Madison.
Oh, nice.
And a parasol. I don't even remember why. I was just going prop crazy.
Is this happening tonight? Patty Pimblett versus Michael Chandler?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Volkanovski, Patty Pimblett. There's another title fight.
Oh, who's Volkanovski fighting? Diego Lopez?
Yep.
Okay.
I think that's the main.
Okay. And where is this card at?
Miami.
Okay. Jeez.
Beautiful Miami.
Yeah, it is beautiful. I've never been to Miami, but it looks awesome.
I've only been to Miami to board a cruise, which
You're
is
a
so
cruise guy.
trashy. I've only done one. It was okay. I probably wouldn't do it again.
I feel like that's the thing, you can kind of get it after one. Like,
yeah.
did it like storm while you were out there at all?
No,
Or
it
like
was
rain or?
maybe a little rain, but it was mostly pretty chill. When it is nighttime though, and you go
I
out,
was just gonna ask that.
yeah, when it's night and you can't see any
A
land,
little bit harrowing.
it fucks me up a little bit.
Is it could you like feel like, did you feel like uneasy a lot, like, or is it pretty stable?
It's pretty stable. My mom had like a little bit of that, but like the boat is so big that
Right.
you can't really feel it.
Right. It'd have to be pretty like, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like the most sensitive seasick person might deal with that, but even still, they give tips on that where they're like, go to the center of the boat if it's like rocky or something,
Uh-huh.
and it won't be a problem. But it was fucking massive. There was a comedy club in it.
Oh yeah.
Casino, full casino.
Do you remember the comedian that was there?
I don't remember their name, but they were fucking awful.
Oh,
I wish I knew their name. I would say how bad they were.
Were they killing or were they just like hacky?
Hacky as fuck. But okay, here's the problem, right? So every night they do 3 clean shows and 1 dirty show. And so they have 2 comedians. I looked into this. I was asking some of the people, but
You're like, can I do a guest spot?
I was thinking about getting booked on this. This was like 2019, I think. And so anyway, so they have 2 comedians, and out of the 4 shows, 1 comedian does 2 clean shows, and then 1 comedian does a clean and a dirty show. And then every night they rotate who gets to do the dirty show, basically.
Well, you got to have a lot of material and be good at crowd work, probably.
Right. So the dirty show was basically all crowd work because, like, I felt like they like don't have any actual dirty material, but then it's the dirty show, so like they feel pressure to like do dirty jokes.
Yeah.
So it was all like the most aggressive crowd work I've ever seen. Just like, oh, how old are you? 21? You dumb fucking slut. Like it was just like. It was
that
like
is bad.
It was bad, dude. It was bad. It was really bad. I do not feel bad saying that. It was genuinely awful.
What cruise line was it?
Oh, that's a good question.
Was it like Royal Sea or whatever?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Let me look up the.
Like the most popular one?
They had a full theater. I watched Rock of Ages.
Jesus. Like Rocco's Modern Life?
No, like
Oh.
it's like a rock opera.
Oh, okay.
Popular cruise lines. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Princess Cruises. That's what I was on. It was good. It wasn't. I was happy it wasn't like a Disney cruise or it wasn't like a themed cruise.
Right on.
I was surprised that the food was better than I thought.
The food has to be good.
Yeah.
Or at least like solid.
Reasonable.
How long were you there? 7 days?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I. So someone one time commented on one of my clips, like a friend from high school. They were like, "You should do a carnival cruise." I'm like, "Bro, you don't understand how much like crowd work is involved with that, or how much material you have to have. These people are going to be coming back to the show. I just saw this guy last night, and they're going to be like, "Oh, these are the same show." Like it's very very difficult.
I feel like, well, I don't know if you need to have more than 1 hour. I think, but I would take it. I would probably take the gig depending on what it pays.
Oh, one, I don't have any clean material, but two,
Yeah.
I just like I've just heard like comedians like Nate Bargatze or like Mark Norman like tell their cruise stories, and it just sounds like you got to be like on it like for crowd work because the shows get empty quick, you know, if you can't because. And Nate Bargatze said one of my favorite stories he was telling on his podcast. He said he like bombed really really bad, and he had his like hat on in the elevator, and they didn't recognize that it was him. They're like, "Dude, that comic sucks." And then he said that like he could feel the energy change when he left. He's like, they had to know it was me. Like,
God damn. That's like, and Nate Bargatze is, in my opinion, the best clean comic.
I would say so.
At least working right now.
Yeah.
So to think that he could bomb on a cruise ship, honestly, I just felt like,
Oh yeah, but this was like years ago,
Right.
before he was the man, before he captured America's heart, which is good for him.
dude, it's honestly good for him. I really enjoy having a comedian I can recommend to my grandparents and say that I like.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nate.
You mean you're not recommending Joe Rogan?
No. Yeah.
I just seen him on the broadcast. I'm like, man, he does not look good.
Yeah, he looks more swollen.
Just like just more puffy every day.
We're gonna change our doorbell to the UFC song.
Oh, nice. I do want to see this fight because I don't like Paddy Pimblett, but
Scouser.
I really want to see what he can actually do, and I want to see like if Michael Chandler's like done. I can't imagine if he loses to Paddy Pimblett that he keeps fighting.
Oof.
Jesus.
Yeah, I feel like Paddy Pimblett is not fought anybody
He's
notable.
fought bums.
Yeah. So, I don't know if he can. Who was like Michael Chandler's most recent loss?
I think he lost to Dustin Poirier and Justin Gaethje. I think it was Dustin Poirier.
Okay.
I feel like that's who he lost to. He hasn't fought in a while because he's been waiting for Conor McGregor. I don't believe so.
Haven't we all?
Dude, I can't imagine it's so embarrassing like in hindsight to like be like to watch his antics about like calling out Conor McGregor and everything he did to get this fight. And Conor McGregor, I'm pretty sure the second that Michael Chandler called him out, he's like, I'm not fighting this guy. Like, he was never going to fight him. Like high key embarrassing to call him out for like 3-4 years.
Do you think McGregor will ever have a fight again?
Dude, he looks awful too. He's been juicing. He looks like, he's drugged up. He looks real bad. He looks like Joe Rogan.
Someone at work was telling me he ran for like mayor or some political
he was trying
office.
to, but they won't let him.
Yeah, dude, they would.
They got different politics over there. He can't run.
Thank God, right? That's smart.
Yeah.
I don't know what checks and balances system was designed to keep him out, but it's working.
Yeah, it's something like weird. Like, and I only know this because I was on Twitter and he announced it, and people were like, Americans think that he can just run just because like someone in America like Donald Trump, they're like, I'm just gonna run for president, and like they can just do that. But like whatever, like you said, checks and balances are in Ireland. Like you can't do that in Ireland. At least that's what they said. I would like to look into it a little bit more.
They have a rule: after you get punched in the head 100 times, no public office.
After you punch an old man in a bar, and
oh, did he do that?
Yeah, dude, he's unhinged. He's unhinged. The man's crazy.
Well, he'd make a great, leader of the army. Okay.
Maybe. I mean, shit. He might cause the Third World War.
Yeah.
That would be insane to read in the history books and Conor McGregor the one who caused it a world war. Ireland
Yeah,
bombs Russia or something.
History repeats itself. You know, Hitler did meth.
Yeah,
Connor's
did.
revving up.
He's juiced up, boys.
And Doug.
What else you guys been up to lately?
Just a lot of this.
Yeah.
A lot of basement time.
What inspired the streaming?
We just stream a lot.
Oh yeah.
Like, why did we originally stream?
Oh yeah. I was just curious. This is the second time I've done it. So.
I guess I started doing not this season, but the season before I did Packers games.
Oh, you've been doing this for 2 years.
Yeah, and that was at my old place, but I was just doing Packers games, and then, we moved here and we got this space, and so we started doing board games and stand-up shows, and
You do stand up here or over there?
in here.
Where do you stand for the stage?
So like all these benches are like moved over there, so it's like rows that way,
Okay.
rows this way, and then this is like the backdrop.
So whose basement is this supposed to be?
It's so like, did you ever meet C Young Sun? He's a Madison comic. He was my roommate in like 2018. He owns the house,
Oh.
and he's a friend of ours, so he allows us to do this.
Oh.
And the top floor is an Airbnb. I manage that.
Si Young Sung.
C Young Sun, yeah.
Can you show me a picture of him?
Sure. But there are tenants in the Airbnb right now. So if they walk down here and
So he just bought a place?
Yeah, he got rich off solar futures. Or so, I mean, he's always had good jobs. He worked in tech. Let's see.
Where does he live now?
Seattle. But he is going to be moving back.
Oh, sure.
Most likely into the upstairs.
Because if this is who I think it is, I got a story.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think that's him. I'm pretty sure that's him. So, yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's him.
Okay.
But this was like 2 years ago. It was like when I first started going to Three Dead Moose on Sundays.
Yeah.
And there people hang out there or whatever, and like go to what's that fucking bar afterwards?
Shubas?
Durno's.
Oh,
Oh no,
okay.
next door to Durno's.
I don't know.
Oh sure. Well anyway, I'm sitting there and I have like some food, just like some wings that I bought, and then later I'm like looking for my food, and he's just like eating out of my food.
Yeah, I'm 100% sure that's him.
Yeah, I was like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" He's like, "Huh?" I'm like, "That's my food." Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm like, he's like, "Well, do you want?" I'm like, "I mean, not anymore." Like, what he said was, and this is why I think it's him, because you said he owns the house. He was like, "Dude, if you knew what kind of family I came from, you'd know that this is embarrassing that you caught me doing that."
He is. No, that's so on brand for him.
Okay, all right.
He owns 2 houses, and he uses the McDonald's app more than I've ever seen anyone use
Sure,
it.
sure.
He's frugal, and that's how you get to be a landlord. But yeah, he lives in Seattle with his girlfriend Anjani. And yeah, we used to work at the same company in Madison,
Oh, nice.
and we were roommates for a year.
What company was that?
Epic.
Oh, you work for Epic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What,
That was my first job out of college.
Were you installing the software?
I was TS, so like technical side. So like I wasn't the implementation people, but I would go to like hospitals when they were getting Epic for the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that's like the big, like, there's one lady, like, she was my Uber driver. She was like, ever since Epic came to town, all these kids are making so much money. They got to build these nice apartments so people will stay here. And I was like, huh. So yeah, I'm just very familiar. I'm familiar with Epic also from my job too. But
Yeah, I hated it.
oh yeah,
I
heard
it.
it's very strenuous.
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah.
They like, it's really, so 90% of the company is under 26.
Yeah. Just
And-
young people.
Right, and they take you right out of college, and you don't have a good idea of what like a job is supposed to be like, and so they just like gradually tack on your workload. Like I remember, like one of my first weeks, I was like, so what are the hours? Like I get in here like 9 and leave at like 5. Like I was like, when does it start and end? And they're like, it starts when you have something in the morning and it ends when you are done with your things. And I was like, okay, so 5, you know? And I was just like, I was not their best employee, but not their worst either. C-Young was probably their worst. He actually got fired.
Oh, sure.
No, that's not true. But C-Young did take naps at work. He had a bed.
Naps at work?
Like George Costanza.
Where would he take naps at work?
Under his desk.
Get out of here.
I swear to God.
Oh, my. What?
He would say this, too. He had like kind of like a foam sort of dog bed that he would nap in under his desk.
He didn't have any fear of like getting in trouble?
0. Yeah. Very in his ways. And he was there much longer than I was. I was there for 2 years. But yeah, they just like, they pile on the work, dude. They like, every month they just kind of like expect, you know, a few more hours a week from you. And then I was doing comedy that whole time. And so I would like always be
tired.
Yeah, super fucking tired, up late, drinking all the time. But I would be like, at the end of the workday, it'd be getting dark. I'd be like, I have a show. Ooh! Doink, doink.
Oh!
Oh, and now they're done. Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it might have been a mistake. So you'd go do comedy and it'd just be not working?
Well, no, it would just be like they would sometimes expect you to work until like 10 and 11.
That's
and I'd be like, I have to go. Like you can't ask this of me.
Yeah.
But they.
And it's not commission based either.
No, there's no overtime either. And they like as much money as they spend on anything, they spend twice as much on lawyers.
I believe it because you're in hospitals and stuff.
Yeah.
So if you had to assign a dollar amount that like would make it worth it for you to do that job, what would it be since there's no overtime?
It would have to be $500,000 or more.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But like, you know, it was fine. Like I didn't really have any gripes. Like once it became too much for me, I felt comfortable pumping the brakes probably 6 months after I should. But yeah, the travel sucked. That's what I hated.
How much were you on the road?
So the implementation people literally Monday through Thursday are traveling, and I didn't take that job because I didn't want that. And so I traveled like 1 week every 2 months, which isn't crazy. But when you travel to these hospitals, you either work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. You work 12-hour shifts, and then you work 4 days a week, and then they give you Friday off.
That ain't for Izzy.
What?
That ain't for Izzy.
It was fucking awful. I hated that.
I think we're gonna see a finish here.
So yeah, I would work like 12 hours, and then I'd be in the middle of fucking nowhere, Pennsylvania, go eat at TGI Fridays.
On the company dollar, of course.
On the company dollar, of course. That was the dude. I used to.
Ooh.
That was like my only
crucifix.
solace.
I haven't seen this in years.
Oh, he's got. Oh.
Oh, he got out of it.
There's all kinds of holds in this one so far.
What's he doing? Dude, give him a body kick. Kick him in the body.
Oh, god damn, dude. This guy is so done.
I can't believe he didn't soccer kick him.
Dude, call it. He can't stand.
Oh.
You gotta let it play out. God, he can't throw a punch.
He does look very bad.
He's got no gas behind any of his stuff. If I was his coach, I'd be like, fucking run away. Dance for another minute. We'll inject you with something over in the corner.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, this is. They gotta
Oh.
end this. You gotta end it. You gotta end it.
Bro,
now
end
you
the
gotta end
fight.
it. Grab him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop the fight. Yes.
They must have told them.
Oh, dude,
Holy
look at him.
shit, dude. He's like seizing.
That was bad.
You gotta stop that earlier. You gotta stop that earlier.
Yeah, he was taking some. That,
I mean, he was so bad on his feet that when he went to the ground that last time, they should have just called it because he couldn't throw a punch.
Ooh,
Oh,
brutal sport.
dude.
I can't watch this high. Like it will. It's too much.
Dude, when I came to watch with you and Aaron and like that one time you guys had people over, Aaron gave me a mushroom chocolate.
Oh yeah.
That was not. I can do this high. That was not the right concoction.
I can believe that.
I was like, why are they fighting, man? Why would they?
Why would you do that?
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's the wrong drug. High, I can just kind of like, once it gets bloody, I go, whew, no thank you.
Ooh, that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, that's when you call it. Look, he doesn't even put his hands up by his head. He could barely get on all fours.
And that was bad right there.
Yes, that stumble was so fucking stiff. That. Yeah, ref, let him make him stay down. He really hurt him bad.
Yeah, that was brutal. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I wish that I wish that comedy was like more respected because it sounds so insane to be like, I can't, like, it, not to us, but like to other people, like it'd be like, I can't work here till 10. I gotta go do my show.
Right.
Like the amount of I think that people think we're doing karaoke.
Seriously, dude.
Yeah.
And that's how they would treat me.
Yeah.
And and a lot of times it would be an open mic, but sometimes it'd be like, I have a paid show or I like this,
Yeah.
And I remember, dude, this was like the beginning of the end. The first time I got a hosting spot at the club,
Oh yeah.
they like wanted me to work late on a Thursday, and I was like, I'll quit. I was like, I just don't care. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go do this.
Yeah.
You fucking do what you have to do.
But see, that's crazy because like hosting at the club's like a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
It's a big deal,
Dude, and my manager acted like, oh, you're gonna do community theater? It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. This was fucking hard. This is the only thing I wanted for a long time.
Community theater.
Dude, seriously. And my boss at Epic was like a mega Christian as well.
No way.
Yeah. So it's like he would not vibe with any of my jokes.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. He slapped you in the face,
Dude, and that hurt. But like that's how they look at it, man. Like they like, I'm like, this is not whatever. But you can't explain it to them. And
Yeah, I've come to realize that people think this is like karaoke.
For
like,
real.
It's not like they don't see it as like if let's say it like this. If I was a musician and I was like, I have to like in the same capacity,
Yeah.
and I was like, I have a small music festival to go to. It would be like, oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but like the fact that it's like comedy is just, I think that people are just like, this is not.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
So many people don't have any real concept. Like,
Yeah.
dude, my uncle, this is all-timer. My uncle, one Thanksgiving, this was pretty early on in me doing stand-up. He was like, so what do you like, whose jokes do you do?
Whose jokes?
Yeah, whose jokes do you do? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like Seinfeld jokes or like, and I was like, no, I write all my own jokes. And he's like, oh, you should do, he's like, Van Down by the River? And I was like, yeah, I know Van Down by the River. He's like, you should do Van Down by the River.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, dude. And it was like, you were so far off. That's sketch. You don't understand writing.
And then also you want me to steal jokes?
Yeah, like your suggestion is to steal? Like, yeah, I was like, you're so far from understanding this.
That's so crazy, dude. That's
but yeah,
insane.
do Van Down by the River.
Yeah, I remember one time my manager threw it back in my face one time too, because I was like, dude, because this is when I was like first like, we had to start going back in the office, and I was like starting to like try and pick stuff up so I could try and record my album, and I was like, yeah, I gotta go do some like me not coming to the office is more than just me like not wanting to come in. Like me coming in the middle of the week, it's just kind of like it hampers my day. I got all this like, it takes me an hour to get to work, takes me an hour to get back.
Right.
Like, this is 2 hours and I'm like not doing anything, and it's in the middle of the week twice. Like I could do once if you need me to, but like also Wednesday nights like Kohl's, and I need to go to Kohl's.
Yeah.
I mean it's real people. Sometimes it's tough, but I mean it's better to try there than a lot of the time, and it's
Right.
new people. So like you can try the same joke over and over. I hate doing mics like in front of the same comics over and over and over.
Right.
But and then after that, you want me to come back? My run's late. You want me to come in the office at 8 a.m. the next day? Okay, like I'm gonna be tired. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be like fucking what's the word? Agitated. You know, like work with me here. And he's like, well, you think comedy's more important? I was like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's like, I don't. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I could balance my life better if you just gave me a little bit more grace. You know?
Yeah. No, but that's what I am saying. It is more important. That's what I tried to hide at work, you know. I don't know. I feel like so then after Epic, the next job I had, that boss was like kind of too into comedy.
Oh, no.
You know. But that was cool because he did understand.
Yeah.
And then every boss I've had since then, same situation as the first guy where they have no clue what's going on. But actually, that's not true now. I work at a bowling alley, and I used to have a mic there. They love it.
Oh,
so
yeah. Nice.
But yeah, I kind of got fired from my last job for comedy.
Oh yeah.
Well,
they throw it back at you?
It's another episode.
Yeah, I just, and that's why I don't get to go to mics a lot because I'm trying to be this corporate man, you know. But
Yeah, it sucks.
it's tough. Well, hopefully one of these days I can take a break and try and really get my toes wet. I need to get back to the Madison. I'm actually going next week. I'm doing Sasha's show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's oh.
She has, yeah.
Oh, that's fussy.
Yeah.
That's comedy, baby.
Oh,
Yeah. It's shit like that that makes our bosses think we do karaoke. that is not helping.
I didn't know that. But no, I'm doing some cat themed show.
Oh, Cheshire Cat. They're
I
like,
think so. I'm not.
that's like the production. Do you know the venue?
I don't. I don't even have a car, so I need to find a car for them. I might just rent one.
Well, Sasha runs great shows. Like every show I've done of hers is packed. So.
Yeah, I did the Cheshire Cat show before. It was it's like a titty bar or something like that.
Oh, I haven't done a titty bar. Why haven't I been on the titty bar show?
Or it was like burlesque dancer involved.
Okay, I'll take that too.
Oh, something like that.
I like a burlesque titty.
Yeah, it was something like that. But it was something. It's always weird to do comedy alongside breasts.
Yeah, I feel like I've never done it, but I feel like I could make it work. I feel like I do a lot of hubba hubba, a lot of that shit would work.
Jesus.
Gabba Pinton.
Who else is strolling down here?
Brooke, Aaron, Cosmo.
Aaron
Okay.
just texted me. Said he's having people at his house.
That bastard.
Yeah.
Bastard.
I'm serious.
I just saw him on fucking Wednesday. Invited him. We invited Mo, but he said he's doing something with this girl probably.
Knuckle sandwich.
You're going to give him the
Hey,
Diego
hey.
Lopez.
You didn't hear that from me. No, speaking of Brooke, I'm kind of happy that piss thing ended.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was never going to go, it was never going to end in $100,000
No.
from Mr. Beast.
No.
It's, it's a fun story that it went as long as it did.
Yeah, 45 days is too
yeah.
long.
Yeah, why don't you just give what was your breakdown? Let me get like your initial reaction when you saw the first video. How'd you feel?
disgusted. No, but for real, I was like, what are you doing? Like, I was like, okay, I guess this will happen once. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
but then like I came over to your place and then I was like, I was kind of joking around. I was like, did you wash your hands and blah, blah, blah. And then we started talking about it. And I'm like, oh, he's like going to continue
Oh yeah, he's got a system in place.
doing this. And it just kept popping up on my feed. And a lot of people were liking this. And so it would like, every time I'd open my phone, like right after he'd do it, like
Piss pants.
it was the first thing. I refused to like it out of like principle. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, perfect word. Yeah, I refused to like it. I couldn't. I didn't comment. I didn't want to feed any kind of algorithmic success to that. And yeah, like you said, it was like never gonna edit $100,000, and like also like it got to day 45. Like let's say it got to day like 200. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that's 200 videos of
Yeah.
you peeing your pants.
Yeah. I think, well, okay, a couple things on Brooks' case. Number one, picking Mr. Beast was a good choice because originally he was going to piss his pants every day to Jeff Bezos. That would have been
That would
worse.
have never even. That wouldn't even be a thought.
But I think I just kind of like.
He ran this by you.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't tell him not to do it.
No, I said he needs to do it. I said he absolutely must. And I tried to keep him going after 45 days.
Did you actually?
Oh, yeah. Because, I don't know. I told him if he made it to 100 days, I would piss with him. I made that promise, but he didn't make it. But I think once he got over 1 million views on one of them, then I was like, okay, you can't really do anything above this, you know?
Yeah.
Like, unless you do you're really
A couple of them
spicing
got
it
a
up.
lot.
Yeah, a couple of them. One of them got like almost 2 million, I think.
But I think so. Like after it, like so, we got like quite a few followers off of it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I think that like we got like a bunch of followers from it. But then like I noticed like a steep decline in like views.
Right.
I think Instagram was shadow like.
Well, they like did actually ban him. So like he got like flagged. So basically one video got over 1 million and then they just started flagging all of his videos.
Oh really?
And then he like woke up to like 9 posts had been removed and then like basically he had to like be in a timeout period where like if he posted anything only his followers could see it.
How
Like,
did they, really?
yeah.
Hmm.
He showed me the notice. He sent it to our group chat, I think. But yeah, so then it was like, and then he had to like do something to get back to normal, and then, but like those videos are like, don't come up in people's feeds anymore because like the big one got all of them flagged. So, and then and the other crazy thing is he was on TikTok, and I thought for sure TikTok would be explosion. Not as big.
Dude, I don't understand TikTok because I posted that dog bit on TikTok twice because I was like, what happened? 0 views. It didn't go anywhere. And Elliot, I know you changed some of the words to try and like you changed like killed to like unalived. It didn't go anywhere on TikTok. Like literally 0 views. I'm like, this is weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. 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 Is it? Yeah. Instagram seems to be a little bit better these days. I know that they can still be kind of sticklers, but I seem to get like similar views on all of my posts, like somewhere in like the 80 to like 100 range, or likes, I mean to say. But TikTok, I'll get like, it's all over the place. I have no idea how their algorithm works still.
Yeah, I'm not a TikTok user. I don't fully understand TikTok. It just seems like crack. Like people are too into
It's
it.
just too much.
Yeah.
It's worse than Vine somehow. I don't really know. I think the algorithm is just like much stronger.
It's okay. It's still in the I've taken a break on this book because it was kind of depressing. But it's all about like social media, kind of the downsides of it, or at least like the horrible things that like companies have been complacent with. And like they talked about TikTok's algorithm, how like Facebook had like a meltdown like when TikTok came out, because they're like, we spend so much money making our algorithm so addictive, and like this stupid app came along and they're like just completely beat them.
But like I feel like I feel like all the algorithms are like the same addictiveness.
TikTok's more addictive.
Really?
Or at least people spend more time on it. So, I mean, you could draw that conclusion, I guess. But at least when it came out, it was like murdering all other apps.
I think it's just because it was new that there was like novelty associated with it. I think Facebook has stood the test of time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, I mean, I'll get on Instagram and I'm just like, it's the same heavy white women all over my Instagram page.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just the same
Yeah.
ones. I'm just like, I guess they know.
I think it's just like little tweaks. Like TikTok, like on Instagram, to get sucked into a hole of reels, like you have to click on a reel.
Yeah.
And then like you open TikTok and it's not on mute. And
Oh, God. That's the worst.
Dude. And that is why it is, look, if any of you are addicted to TikTok out there, I hope you get help. But in your addiction, you don't realize that you're playing TikToks with the sound on in public, which is insane.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. I don't even care if it's recipes or normal types of videos. You can't go sound on like that. I think that's crazy. I also know people who talk about like going on 4-hour, 5-hour TikTok holes, and I don't think I've ever spent more than an hour on an app.
You know which algorithm is complete garbage?
What's that?
Threads.
I don't use Threads.
I spend 0 time on Threads. But I feel like if I get on if I get on TikTok right now, let's see. Oh, cool. A like.
This is how they get you. Watch out.
Oh, see, so I was just in Milwaukee, and now I'm getting stuff from Milwaukee.
They know, bro.
That is crazy. I was watching some golf stuff. But yeah, I'd say TikTok does it. I think it's about the same for me. Instagram and TikTok. I think I feel like it's similar. You know, but fucking Twitter though, dude. Twitter is bad because it's like so negative.
Yeah, it's
Like,
rage.
It's nothing but violence and like race baiting and like racism and homophobia and transphobia and even people hating cis white people. Like it's all hate.
Yeah.
Like it's all hate for everybody. I remember Twitter used to be like just funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's like a big thing they cover in this is like basically every algorithm now is trying to evoke outrage because outrage as an emotion keeps you on these apps more than happiness, more than anything
Really?
else. Outrage like gives people purpose, you know? So there's like a tribalism to it where like people can justify to themselves spending a lot of time because they're you know, attacking whatever group in the comments or like fighting a battle of whatever. And so like, yeah. But YouTube was kind of the first one to figure that out. And YouTube, like, there's this Norwegian like sociologist who like basically just tested YouTube's algorithm. Like if it just auto plays, you know, and you have no input, like where it ends up, and it's like it always ends up at Alex Jones. Like,
Really?
Yeah, like if you have no user input or whatever, like there's like a couple paths. So like if you just search a video, it will get into something like it'll get into conspiracy,
Something very like adjacent.
yeah, and it's like they always map the path. Like the path always makes sense. You know, but it's like, yeah, if you don't stop yourself or whatever.
That's interesting because I'm watching a lot of Mount Everest videos right now because I climbed Camelback.
Hey.
You know, but I'm watching a lot of Mount Everest videos and like I'm just kind of thinking about like some of the people who like I'm trying to think of like how it would get to Alex Jones from there, and I could even like see what you're talking about because they'll be like, why did these people die on Mount Everest? And I'm like, oh, did they just leave them? And there is even conspiracy theories about Mount Everest, like controversy. It could easily go that way. Like, oh, they left an American up there. Who left the American up there? Was it a Jewish person? Right to Alex Jones.
And well, so here's the opposite. Okay, if you hate Alex Jones, guess where you end up? Anti-vax.
Really?
Yes. So a lot of like the liberal hole is anti-vax. Like if you look up organic shit, if you look up like basically anything that would be on Pinterest, it leads to anti-vax, which like led to a huge upswing in mothers that were anti-vax.
Huh. Dude, you know what? I haven't seen a lot more people be like, my baby just died because I didn't get him vaccinated. Like, more of that now.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Because we used to see zero of that.
yeah. We used to, literally zero.
Yeah.
I don't know who started the lie that vaccines cause autism. Oh, he hit him hard. I don't know how that became a thing. Like, I don't. That's just, it's crazy to think about.
Yeah. It's
algorithms are just fucking trash, dude.
Yeah, it's wild. It's like it's you know, we all need to have boundaries for ourselves where we realize where we end and the algorithm begins.
Yeah. You know, another crazy algorithm, like these dating sites, you only get so many likes, but like the one like if you like somebody, it'll put somebody very attractive right after you run out of your likes so that you'll buy something.
Yes. Dude, okay, on Hinge, they keep putting this one girl at the end of the rainbow.
Dude, no, they keep doing it to me too, and I decided just like her. You know what I mean?
Yes. So I did like her, and I thought about. I finally, it came up, and I could like her. I thought about putting in the comment like Hinge has been using you to try to get me to buy premium, and it almost worked. I almost did it. I really wanted to match with you, but that's kind of an unhinged response. So
no pun intended.
Yeah. Ho ho. Knock knock.
Comic over here.
Yeah, I do karaoke. We are actually having karaoke though on the 26th.
Here?
Yeah.
What is acceptable karaoke music for you guys?
Anything.
Well, So actually, I'm not a big fan of karaoke because I always and I'm not. You guys wouldn't do this, But I go and like it's just like a white guy who really wants to sing "Humble" by Kendrick Lamar, and I'm like, this is like too much, and it's just not going to end well.
Yeah.
I just don't like that environment. But you know what? I will say I was at Lollapalooza and there was a song that notably had a lot of N-words in it, and the entire crowd was hushing during that point. I'm like, oh, the kids are going to be all right.
Oh, there's some respect.
There's a lot of respect. It was really cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I usually mainline like Shania Twain.
Okay.
She's kind of my go-to. Or Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Ooh, that's a good one. Uh-oh.
I kind of live in that time period.
Ooh! Uh-oh.
He's on him.
Uh-oh. I'll go The Killers or I'll go The Strokes.
Oh, both great options.
Yeah, you know what? The Killers are my favorite band, followed by The Strokes, and then I just listen to Billie Eilish.
Billie Eilish is third?
I love Billie Eilish.
Nice,
I think she's awesome.
I love Billie Eilish too, but not that much.
But then it's just like rap music after that. Yeah, but I love Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish is great.
Yeah, she actually DM'd me recently.
Don't say that about my baby.
She was asking about you.
Oh. She must have saw the dog bit.
That's for real, and I love it.
Yeah, no, I've seen Billie twice. I think I want to see her again. I think I'm gonna try and go to London. But
oh wow, dude, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I hope. I love London. London's awesome. London's great.
It's my dream to go. I want to see a Tottenham game.
Let's go. They play in the summertime?
Yeah.
They don't have central air over there.
Oh really?
Not in a lot of places. Like, it's a very sweaty kind of environment.
Huh. I've never been to England, but I went to Germany and Italy.
Oh, okay. No, I love London. Getting around on the train, going just being all over the place. It's so fun. It's clean, and it's so much more efficient, and the food is really, really underrated. When I was there, I looked up and I was like, just World City rankings. I was like, this is just awesome. I looked it up and I was like, it ranked number 1 on a lot of. I'm like, this is just so much fun. This is great.
Yeah.
The culture, the food, like. the food won't make you fat. Like, the shit that they put in the food isn't like the fucking red dye 40 or whatever. Drinking beer all day and you don't feel disgusting. Like, it's so great. It's fun. Yeah. That curly hair. Oh, he doesn't have curly hair anymore. He cut his hair.
Boy, he looks like a baby.
Yeah, he is. He is childish. I think he's 25. Yeah, I think he's 25. But anyway, when I was in London, there was this thing. It was really cool. It was like called Karaoke Box or something like that, and it was like a bunch of like small rooms where you just like
Rent it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, this is kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I've gone to places.
Oh yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's dope.
Those are like really big in Korea and Japan.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to go to London so bad. We've talked about C900 doing a residency in London, which we will do.
You should
if-
do
if it
Fringe,
becomes
Edinburgh.
feasible. What?
Edinburgh.
Oh, I would love to.
That would be
fucking awesome.
that would make sense because then you could do the month down there and.
Yeah, and actually, okay, let's apply to Edinburgh.
I think you can just do it.
You can just do it?
I believe so.
Really?
Yeah, I think that
So
like
it's kind of like having a special on Amazon, you're saying?
kind of sort of, but I think that like what it is, like I think that you can just go and do your show. Like, have you ever like seen like a show like after Lollapalooza and it'll be like not directly associated with Lollapalooza,
Right.
But it's like just around. I think you can do like that, and it's just like they might not bill you, but you can like
It's accepted as...
yeah,
Okay.
and it's not like uncommon.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, I think you should do it. I'd be in full support of that.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm in.
Let's do it. But yeah, I want to. Dude, I think it's all. And I have two friends, like good enough friends that I could stay with them that are living in London right now.
Really?
Yeah. They actually they used to date.
Wow.
But
They broke up.
Yeah, they broke up,
Put 'em back
and then they
together.
both live in London.
That'd be funny. Like, oh,
together.
where are you staying? Oh, don't worry.
But my friend Poppy, who my niece is now named Poppy, which I think is a dope name. But my friend Poppy
Ooh.
from college, her parents, her family is British, so she's like staying in a property that I think her family owns or something.
Uh-huh.
And then her ex, my other friend Alex, is I don't know if he's if he's in school there or
So they just both decided they just wanted to stay in London?
they broke up before, then they both moved to London.
That's crazy.
I know. It is.
Do they
I wish.
see each other like on good terms?
I don't think they've seen each other.
Get out. Well, it is big.
They're
It's
gonna see
fucking
each other on the tube.
Yeah, the tube. I love the tube. The tube's great.
Metro.
But no, so that is insane. But like they didn't end on good terms at all.
No, they didn't end on bad terms. They were on fine terms, but I don't think they see each other.
I would be trying to see all the time.
Brookie!
What's going on? How you living?
Hey.
It's okay. I put myself into the upstairs to grab a cup. One of my twisted teas burst on the bike.
You're
Oh,
fine.
of course.
Here, get in here.
Get twisted, brother.
A twisted tea.
Yeah, they were out. They had White Claw and Silver. They were out. So we just grabbed 4 twisted teas. Oh, is Chase Hooper?
Yep,
Is he winning?
he is, in my opinion. Jim Miller is also very old.
Yeah.
I hope this is his last fight.
I think that guy's gonna fight until he's dead.
Has he been on his back this whole time?
He's been on his back for a considerable amount of time.
Let it go.
Oh yeah, how are you guys?
Doing
Living the
swag,
dream,
dude.
sore.
Yeah, he ran a half marathon today.
I saw that on Facebook, dude. Fucking, you
Thank
did
you.
it.
I did it.
How'd
I'm
it feel?
horrible. So I was telling them before you got here. I ran the fastest I ever ran a half marathon, which I'm very, very happy. I'm very I worked very hard to do it.
Yeah.
But the guy who won the full marathon finished the full marathon faster than I finished the half marathon. And
That's
I,
nothing to
and
compare yourself
but I
to.
saw him though
Yeah.
running because we started at the same time, but it was like a fork in the road where they have to run a longer distance and we run a shorter
Yeah.
distance, and then it kind of like matches up. It was like mile 23 or something like that, and I seen him just sprinting, like heaving. Like I heard it
Yeah.
because I didn't have headphones, and I just heard. Ch, 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 ch. I was like, who is? I turn around and this dude is flying.
Yeah, no, you can't compare yourself to those freaks.
Yeah.
He is good for him, man. But he won this one by a considerable amount of time. He won it by like 5 minutes.
Wow.
That's insane.
Is he like an established runner or like a
I don't
guy
know. I was gonna look him up on
Gotta
Instagram.
be like a long distance, like an ultra. I mean, there are people that do like 200-mile races.
Yeah.
It's like you can't really be like, oh, like I didn't get the best marathon. It's like you'll never get that.
Yeah, I just didn't want to. My goal was to be under 2 hours, and there was a lot of hills. There was a lot of hills, and
I thought they usually tried to plan it in like flat areas.
that's what I thought. I was wrong.
It was in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
There's so many flat areas in Milwaukee they could have done that.
Yeah, I think it's something that has to do with like city planning and like they don't want to fuck up too much traffic
Yeah, that
or
makes
something
sense.
like that.
Yeah.
But like, let me see if I can. I'm gonna look this guy's name up. Ooh, Calf Splitter.
Oh shit!
Ouchie.
It'd be absolutely crazy if Chase Hooper can tap this guy.
There was almost a crucifix earlier.
Oh my god!
Tony Adrianson.
Yeah, to run 100 miles, that's too much.
Oh, I mean, I think a marathon's too much. I don't think there's any reason to ever have to run that much.
Who has the joke about the first guy to run a marathon? I feel like I've heard, like the first guy to run a marathon died.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the whole
Yeah.
lore. Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
whose it is, but like everybody who runs it afterwards pretty much just like fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I know that joke. I like that joke a lot. One of those jokes you hear and you're like, man, that's like such like a simple good joke that I should have thought.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah. The right there jokes. You
Yeah.
know? But that's what makes them great too, is because everybody can eat quickly.
Yeah.
You know,
We're speaking of climbing Mount Everest. I'm going to try this on stage this week. But
try it on stream first.
oh, well, right here.
There we go. Hearing live.
So I did see a video on YouTube because I've been in this rabbit hole of Mount Everest videos, and they're like, why do people keep dying on Mount Everest? And I think it's because people keep trying to climb Mount Everest. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I
don't
mean?
need
Like,
to do that.
Yeah. I mean, if you're, crushing 6 packs eating chicken wings, Mount Everest can't hurt you. You know
Yeah,
what I
no
mean?
one lives on Mount Everest.
Yeah, no one lives over there. Why-
It sucks. You're not
It's
supposed
a-
to be there.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I think they said like 300 people, like 300 something people have died on that mountain. And like when you hear like the stories, it's great. Like there's one lady had no training, zero, and she insisted that she climb the mountain, and she ended up like having to get like helicoptered off the mountain and died in the hospital. And after they like
Jesus
told her like,
Christ.
hey, you've moved 100 meters in 2 hours, you cannot do this.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah. And she insisted that she stay.
Well, that seems on her.
Yeah,
Honestly.
100%.
Ooh, nice
But like
back
even like
fist from
super
Hooper.
like experienced climbers like trip and fall and or
Yeah, that's
like,
what I was gonna say. Is like, is it kind of like just hard inclines and stuff that you could really fall off of?
So that and there's crevasses, and also after like 8,000 meters, you enter something called the death zone where there's no oxygen. So like your body starts like shutting down because there's
Oh.
just like literally there's not enough oxygen. So
Yeah.
speaking of that, there's one lady and her like Russian boyfriend. Her Russian boyfriend climbed Mount Everest with no supplemental oxygen. He was the first like Russian to do it or something
Oh
like that,
my
and she
God.
fell in love with him because she's like, I wanted to do that, like one of those kind of stories. So they've been
Yeah.
like climbing mountains, like training and stuff. So that she wants to be the first American woman to climb without supplemental oxygen. So
Oh,
they
God.
go up and they're climbing, but the storms are horrible. But they're
Yeah.
like, still I want to do it, still I want to do it, still I want to do it. They make it to the top, no supplemental oxygen. But on the way back down, she's just can't. She's like can't continue. And
That's
somehow,
fine.
Somehow
You're allowed to. I think you're allowed to get airlifted off the top of Mount Everest.
Well, here's where it gets crazy. So, like, somehow, I don't know, this part of the story doesn't make sense, and, like, no one can really understand what happened, but somehow they got separated. I think
Okay.
because of I think you have, like, blindness when you get that high.
Yeah.
And, like, the snowstorms, and I don't know if, like, he said that he was going to go back to, like, get, like, stuff from the cache or something like that to come back and help her.
Yeah.
But he gets back to, like, the 4th base camp before they get into the death zone, and you're not supposed to be up there for more than, like, you're not even supposed to be up there.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean? But they were up
Definitely
there
not.
for like 3 or 4 days because the storms were so bad they had to stay or something like that.
Oh my God.
So he gets all the way back to the camp. He's like, "Where's my wife?" They're like, "Your wife didn't come back." He grabs the oxygen, heads back. He slips and falls and dies. she freezes to death.
No.
Yeah,
God.
and when she was freezing to death, she passed this lady passed her because you can't turn around and help somebody, or you're
Yeah.
risking yourself because like once again, not supposed to be up there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they can't
And-
get the bodies off too either. They just have to leave them.
Yeah, most of them until like they can get like a helicopter or something. It's expensive too to do that.
Right.
You know. So
Who's
this-
shelling that out for the dead?
yeah,
You know.
exactly. So there's like this London lady.
Now they're
something-
gone.
some lady, I forget where she's from, but she like saw her and was like thought she was dead. They call her Sleeping Beauty, and
Oh,
she like
okay.
she like thought she was dead, and then she twitched, and they were like, oh shit, this person's alive, and they were like,
And then they brought her down, and she was dead.
no, they didn't even bring her down.
Oh.
Yeah, no, so she twitched and she started. Yeah, yeah. So she started crying. She's like, "Why are you doing this? Please don't leave me. I'm American." And then she's like, "This is supposed to be the first American." She's like, "I heard about you in the newspaper." So she knew exactly who she was.
Oh.
I just couldn't help.
You couldn't help her. So then the lady who left Sleeping Beauty there goes up the mountain, comes back down. You got to hurry up and move, you know.
Yeah.
But she makes it a point to go back and get the body and move her off the mountain.
Wow.
It's crazy.
God
It's so
damn.
crazy. Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, it sucks ass.
Yeah.
I would never want to do anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know what drives a person. I mean, the stories of like the controversial ones are like it's like harrowing. Like I saw this other one of this guy, and he climbed up and I think he made it to the top 2, but then like he just like sat like under this cave, and he just sat there, and like 40 people just passed him and like going up and down, and he just stayed there and just just literally like this and just froze to death like this. And they haven't moved him.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's horrifying, and I hate that.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's truly insane.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing stuff like that.
No,
Yeah.
mountain climbing with no supplemental oxygen.
I don't want to climb. I don't really feel the desire to climb at all.
No, nothing like
I
that.
don't-
No.
Yeah, I mean, there people do like bouldering. I get it's like a fun hobby, but it's like, was I here? Have I been here since that happened?
I don't think so.
Very cool.
Or
Was it black for the party?
Yeah, but I think
I
just the lights. were
Yeah,
out,
hard to tell.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
you could
so-
climb Camelback though.
So I had a very crazy weekend. So Saturday, me and my wife cleaned out our apartment. We got rid of 4 trash bags worth of stuff that we just like weren't using and just donated all of it. So we got rid of a ton of shit. We go out drinking. We're hanging out. We're loose. We're having fun. We're palling around. We start kind of like play fighting a little bit,
Okay.
like pushing around. She was like slapping me and stuff. And we get home, and I thought it'd be funny to hip throw her onto the bed. I'm like, it's a cushy bed. I wasn't even gonna land with my weight on her. I was just like, I'll just throw her onto the bed. That will be funny because it's like she's always like slapping and stuff, and it's like I can't really like. I'm not gonna slap you back. That's not. But it's like I can throw you into a padded surface. That's
Wrestle,
fine.
yeah.
So I throw her in her bed. Horrible mistake. She smacks her foot on the wall and hurts her toe, and then hurts her neck. And she's like, it hurts. It's like really sore. And I'm like, fuck, this is obviously not what I was planning to do. I don't even know how, because she just hit the mattress.
Right.
Like I just kind of like threw her onto the mattress. I didn't even like follow. Like I wasn't even landing on top of her or anything. So she hurt her neck, and it's like kind of okay. She says it hurts, but I'm like, well, let's just go to bed. We're like drunk. I was like, let's go to bed. We'll deal with it tomorrow morning. She wakes up at 3 a.m. She's like, it hurts really bad. And I'm like, just shake some ibuprofen, see if you can sleep. We'll be fine. She wakes up at 7 in the morning, wakes me up, and insists that her neck is broken and needs to go to the ER.
Okay.
So we spend 8 hours at the ER.
Oh fuck.
And they just tell her, no, it's just a muscle thing. It's fine. So they give her
God
muscle
damn.
relaxers. And everything was fine. But because they had to CT scanned in order to find out if her spine was broken, which I thought seemed a little extreme. Actually, it wasn't too bad. We ended up accidentally going to our main hospital.
Nice.
So it
Accidentally.
was, yeah, we just went to whatever hospital was close, and it ended up being the one that was under our insurance, the only one in the city. So
That's amazing.
worked out. But because she had to get the CT scan, they found that she has a growth on her thyroid
Oh fuck.
and has to maybe get it biopsied. So she's going in Thursday to find out if she needs to get surgery to remove a growth on her thyroid.
Oh my god.
So by me throwing my wife on the mattress in a horseplay situation, I may have discovered that she had secret cancer.
Dude,
That is extremely operable.
dude, if that would honestly be such a
Maybe I should go get
Good.
a CT scan.
It's crazy. I mean, just
Throw me next,
the series of events that has to take place in order
Yeah.
to find out that she
Just
had a
for
growth
looks.
on her. There's no fucking way they ever would have seen that
Yeah.
happen. So, yeah, they said it like is a growth. They're not sure if it's cancerous. If it is cancerous, it's like extremely operable area. So it's like
that's good.
should just be fine. It'll be like a quick little like go in there, cut a little thing. Should be fine. But yeah, pretty fucking. So that's why I
Wild,
forgot
dude.
about the movie on Monday.
No, dude, I get
Is
you.
because I was in panic mode for thinking that I may have seriously injured my wife's neck, doing something that I thought could not hurt anybody at all, and then turns out she might have cancer.
That is a wild series of events.
It's a crazy series of events.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, and this is the only way that would have been found out.
Yeah,
There's no other. What other reason would she have to get a CT scan
yeah.
ever?
If this happened in a movie, I would be like,
You'd be like,
that's a-
oh come on,
yeah,
yeah.
oh
So,
sure.
Fucking crazy. But yeah, it's according to like she had like a primary care appointment, and it seems like it's really like fine. So they basically said like worst case scenario, we'll have to do a biopsy, and it's not that big of a deal. So pretty good signs.
Oh well, we're pulling for it. That sucks. That
It's
is-
crazy.
dude. That is a wild story.
But her neck is fine now. She
That's
took
good.
muscle relaxers for 2 days, and it was fine. And you know what? Okay, so there's this thing. I don't know if you guys have had this. You know what? Like when you're dating somebody, and like sometimes they'll insist on going to the hospital, and you're like not sure if you should be like, yeah, let's go to the hospital, or if you should be like, I don't think we need to go to the hospital. I was pretty team we don't need to go to the hospital because, and I literally said this before I went. I was like, I feel like what will happen is we will be there for all day, and then at the end of the day, they're going to give you muscle relaxers and send you home. And that is just verbatim what happened. Is exactly what happened to the T.
Plus cancer.
Well, and then we found out that a little bonus, we would have cancer. So, pretty wild stuff.
That is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
That is really fucking crazy.
Yeah, but it's like she's feeling fine. It's I truly think that it will be a super like not big of a deal thing. But yeah, wild.
Dang. Patty.
I know. I know. Well, it was Monday, and I wasn't doing that. I could have gone, but then she was kind of home, and then I basically just kind of wiped my memory.
No,
just
that's
being
a
in
really
an ER
good time
for
to
8
be with
hours.
your bae.
Yeah, yeah. It
was-
seemed like she was mostly sleeping, but it seemed like she needed the presence.
You made the right choice, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
We
Very
are going to
wild.
have a joint birthday karaoke night party
Ooh,
on the
sidekicks?
26th. What?
Sidekicks
Here.
here.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Who's
Hell
birthday?
yeah.
Low projector on the wall. Mine was the 7th, and his is the 22nd.
Oh, nice.
Hell
So
yeah,
we're doing
brother.
it. We're doubling up.
I love that.
You guys gonna have pizza?
That wasn't on the docket yet, but I love pizza. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
We'll
I guess
get
we could-
Papa Ray's
I
the
guess we
sponsor.
could. It's not too late. We
Some-
could get some for that.
Dude,
for the
that
20
could be our get in with Papa Ray's. Be like, look, this could be the start of a sponsorship. Give us a bunch of free
What's
pizza.
Papa Ray's?
It's our birthday. It's on Irving Park. It's our favorite.
Is it actually like really good?
It's okay. I mean, it's good.
Okay.
It's not like a place that Anthony Bourdain would go. It
Yeah,
has,
okay.
it has slot machines in it.
right.
Yes, for delivery pizza, it's like the best. But they have
Papa
gluten-free
Ray's.
pizza,
Okay.
which is awesome.
yeah.
And they have fucking great wings for really good prices.
Yeah.
And the prices are great. So you get like the biggest calzone you've ever seen. For
Oh yeah, you were telling me
$15.
about this.
So
yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
good.
Wait, so did you
love
have
that.
Rinaldi's when you came over to my place that time? Did we get Rinaldi's?
I don't think. Even if I did, I'm
Rinaldi's
gluten-free.
been closed
so I
for a
probably wouldn't eat
while.
No, Ronald. You're thinking of Ronaldi's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about Ronaldi's.
Oh,
Oh, is that the one
another
with the hot
place.
honey
The-
pizza?
yeah.
I've been there, but I didn't have it at your place.
The Wisconsin bar. It's a good bar.
Oh.
I went there.
Oh yeah, I dropped you off there that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good bar.
Yeah, I actually fucking love that pizza. It's so good.
Yeah, that pizza is so good. I think it's very underrated. Like nobody talks about it like as far as pizza goes ever.
I didn't know at all about it, and then my friend Colin, who moved to the Twin Cities, his like last weekend in Chicago, he was like, "Everyone meet here," and I was like,
It's
"How
a
did- how did I
it's a
not know about this
fun
place?"
bar.
Yeah,
Like if I owned a bar, it would be Rinaldi's.
actually, I think the time I went, I ran into you near your house, and I was like
I
getting a
remember
scooter.
that. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you used to live close to there?
I still live over there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm at Rinaldi's like once a week.
Fuck yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
it's-
I was
it's
just
great.
minding the.
So
cup.
Papa Ray's is like a notch below Rinaldi's in terms of like quality, but like the price shifts
Ooh,
down.
yeah.
Oh,
with
sure,
it
sure,
as well.
sure.
Light me up.
Yeah,
baby.
I mean, I
Love
really
all the
like
collabs.
for as far as sports bars goes, Broken
Oh,
Barrel,
shitty-
Rinaldi's. Those are like my two
This
favorite.
guy was cleaning a house
Like I could
for
watch
the
sports at
NBA
Broken Barrel
team,
all day long.
Yeah.
almost
Yeah.
bonsai
I mean,
style.
I used
Especially
to-
that back room,
And he
like
went, like, he
the
killed
with the
it.
wings
We had to throw it
and the
away.
like the flavors and like they have such a good menu. I could watch
he
sports
was just,
at
like, gonna get rid
Broken
of it.
Barrel
And then I
literally
asked
all day
Emily
long.
and she didn't want it.
I like. I don't know. I mean, since I quit drinking, I don't go to as many bars. But when I lived by Will's, we would watch Packers games there all the time.
Yeah.
That was kind of. I just always like whatever's close. But I love a Wisconsin bar.
Yeah, dude. You know what? Speaking of Broken Barrel,
I'll see if he still has it.
Bird's Nest.
Bird's Nest.
Bird's Nest.
Bird's Nest is okay.
Down the street from Broken Barrel, I am tired of people saying that Bird's Nest has the best wings in the city. I
They're
think
okay.
I think that's categorically false.
Where has better wings?
Broken Barrel.
Papa Ray's.
Broken Barrel. I haven't had Broken Barrel.
Broken Barrel. Honestly, the Comedy Bar has better wings than fucking Bird's Nest.
I thought I liked Bird's Nest. I didn't think it was anything.
It's nothing.
Special.
It's nothing great.
I thought they were good wings. Like they were maybe a step above like Buffalo Wild Wings.
I'll tell you, they're wings. That's it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they're just wings.
No, I've had dog shit wings before. These were good wings.
I'm not. I just ate them. I was like, this is not what. For the best wings in the city, this is not what I was expecting. I haven't had crisp in a while. Crisp.
Oh, I love crisp.
They're like, do they have actual wings though, or is it
Yeah.
just okay?
Yeah,
Maybe
I've
I
had
haven't
their
had their.
wings.
It's just that they're the full wing. You know, normally
Yeah.
when you
Oh,
order wings, they're
okay.
like broken. And
Yeah,
stuff.
I've only ever
With
had
the
their
uneatable
like.
part.
Yeah, I've only had their like
Bowls?
Korean chicken like.
the drumsticks.
I've had the strips
They
that
do
are
the
like
strips too.
full of, but I didn't put that in the same category. I was looking for like buffalo wings.
Yeah.
When we
I think
first
they have
moved
a
here, we used
type of
to go
buffalo.
there.
We've been there. We went there
Yeah.
a couple times. I got one of the
It's
Buddha bowls.
so good.
Incredible.
Someone told me that they went there and there was roaches, and I was like, "There's no fucking way." Bro.
Doesn't change my mind.
I have heard. I have heard from a few sources that there are roaches
in every kitchen.
a lot of kitchens in this city.
It's just the.
It almost
it's
seems
just-
completely unavoidable.
Well, you know, in New Orleans, they say rats are in all the kitchens.
Oh, I'm sure.
I
Yeah.
believe that.
No,
So-
every building there was made in like the fucking. I mean the 20s.
Yeah.
It's
It was
crazy.
Built
Like
by rats.
literally, it looks like the like French Quarter was built by
So,
rats.
what would somebody have to do to your food, or like what like environment would you have to like see somebody make your food and for you to be like, I'm not eating this?
See, I don't think it's like a I'm condoning there being rats in. I think it's like a don't ask, don't tell sort of thing. Like
Sure,
I'm not
sure.
gonna think about it, and I'll enjoy it. If you made it maybe in front of me and I saw a visible rat, I'd maybe be like, okay,
I want to go to McDonald's.
I don't know,
Yeah.
yeah. But like since I can't see what we're dealing with, I'll pretty much let anything go.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
I think hair fucks me up if I see hair in
Dude,
food.
I've had
Oh,
that
hair
happen to
gets
me
me.
like twice in the last year, and it has never happened to me before. And it's not my hair. Like I can tell when it's like it'll be
Right.
like a super short, thick, dark hair, and I'll be
Yeah.
like, "This is for
That's what
sure."
sucks
not
about
my
having
hair.
like curly black hair, because like a lot of people have curly black hair, and I'm like, it could be mine, but it also could be like.
yeah,
But then I also know like a long strand is definitely not mine. You know what I mean?
yeah.
A long strand of gray hair, guilty.
And don't get me wrong, I've eaten. My hair's long as hell right now. I'm fucking half eating it when I eat anything,
Yeah.
anyways, unless I put my hair up.
Dude,
But-
I was at this place in St. Louis, and this is something I honestly wish I would have stood up for myself, because I had like this like I think it was either a slinger or like or a skillet of some kind But I saw the guy scramble the eggs, and then with his bare hands, he scooted the scrambled eggs onto the top. And I was like, dude, I am so hungry and hungover. I'm like,
You didn't say anything?
I didn't say anything.
Oh,
dude.
no.
I don't think that matters. I'll let people touch it with their bare hands.
I seriously, I remember seeing it and being like, that is insane that you did that.
I think that, like most people, like I've touched when I was working at. I mean, I worked at a Noodles. It's a low tier kitchen, but it's like when I was doing there, it's like I touch it with my hands all the time.
What,
But it's like,
scrambled eggs?
but the thing is that you wash your hands like when you get in. Like the second you get in the kitchen, so the only thing I've touched with my hands are other dishes or like the handles of my pots.
Hey, I understand the
Yeah.
logic,
So it's
but
not
the
really like-
optics.
It looks, that's a bad thing to see, but I think I would let that go. I don't really.
I'll tell you, this is a fact. I'm not making this up. But when I was in London, same kind of thing. This guy had a Band-Aid on his finger, and he was doing the same thing.
Oh,
And-
see,
yeah, you can't do that.
That's different.
You got to wear gloves if you got a Band-Aid. That's fucked up. I don't even, and it's like, look, it could just be a precautionary Band-Aid, but it's like, for some reason, the visual of a Band-Aid is so much more disgusting
Yeah.
than just
Oh,
like
you
your
wanna
hands
tell?
to me.
Yeah.
Did you spill? Well, yeah, I got my spilling done on the way in. Got some New Glarus. Right on.
When I was up there a couple weeks ago, I decided to get some, and after
I think Moon Man is my favorite.
So I actually really like this gyrator. I got this guy.
What is that one?
Gyrator Doppel.
I'm not familiar with that one. That must be new. Only to be sold within the state of Wisconsin, which is insane. I guess, but I know you don't want to get like too big and like destroy the business, but if it's the difference between like hundreds of millions of dollars, it's kind of like, come on, man, what do you do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't you want to be like worth 100 million? Yeah, I just don't understand. Even if they just did neighboring states, like even if they just did, you can get this in like only Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Illinois, and Michigan. I mean, I'm sure the business is worth, a couple $100 million. It's like it's sold everywhere in the state of Wisconsin, but it's
Everywhere.
like,
It's very popular.
yeah, you're not allowed to sell it outside the state. It's like a part of it, which is like dumb.
Yeah, that's the only place. They're the only people that I know that she's the number one ranked fighter. She's fighting on the prelims.
Yeah, that's the problem with women's UFC.
Who's she fighting?
I don't know.
But you know what? I remember one time I was in college and this kid, he got like some spotted cows, and this is when we very first heard of him. So like it was like special.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember my buddy, I was over at his house, and he was like, "Hey man, can I pay you to have a spotted cow?" He's like, "Nah, man, you can just have one." And he gave him a spotted cow. I was like, I didn't know him very well. I mean, I've known him over the years, but I'm not tight with him. So I was like, everybody's like enjoying a spotted cow. Oh, this is good. This is good. And I was like, hey, would you mind if I could buy one of those off of you? And he just goes, no. And just like walks away. I was like, I can't have a beer.
Oh, he didn't
Well,
give.
everybody.
Oh, he
else-
didn't give. I thought you
No,
said he.
gave it to my friend, and then when I asked, he's like, no, you can't have any.
Oh,
It was like so my
That's
friend
weird.
Kyle, we're better friends because
and
of
he
this.
wasn't out.
No, we are
All right.
literally we are better friends because of this. Because he saw that happen, he was like, "Yeah, dude, you can fucking have half
Yeah.
of this." You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
That would piss me off.
Oh, dude, I hate that kid. I hate him so much now. Like,
yeah.
like I think that's probably the last time that I went over there, or at least
Also, this is like the first time you met this guy,
no, I'd known him for like 2 years at that point.
and you no spat like you guys
No.
nothing. Yeah, that's fucking insane.
was.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but yeah, no, we don't. I haven't talked to him. In
It's
like
also like if
several
you
years.
ask me for something, like I will give it to you almost 10 out of 10 times, unless it's like literally my last one. I have like I'll give people like I got Zin on me all the time. I'll give people Zin 10 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
Never ask for anything in return. It comes back around.
Yeah, there's
It's
a way.
it's the same thing when you smoke cigarettes. Cigarette karma.
Yeah, there's a way
Every
to
time
be.
someone wants to bum one, you give them one. Unless you're down to your last two, maybe three.
Yeah.
But you always give one out because it's at some point it's going to come back around.
Yeah, there's
But
a way to be.
having an abundance of the resource and just going like, no, that's crazy.
Insane, honestly. Hurt my feelings.
And he wasn't kidding. That's just
No,
it blows my
wasn't
mind. He wasn't even kidding.
Wasn't kidding. It was crazy. But yeah, me and my friend that said I could have like half of his. We're like very good friends now. So like we'll like every
Well, yeah.
we'll
You
go
swap
watch
spit.
like
You basically kissed.
a lot of hockey. You know,
Oh,
so
right.
we'll go to like watch a couple hockey games a year. Or like this year we went to watch the Mizzou versus Illinois basketball game. So we go to a lot of
Nice.
sporting events together. But yeah, shit like that, just like
That's nuts.
spurs of friendship. You know.
Yeah, yeah. God, I can't believe that. Also, it's not that special.
You know what? Now that I've had it a million times,
Yeah.
I can agree.
It's not even a full day trip to go get a million of them for cheap as hell.
Yeah.
You could literally just cross over the border to a gas station and buy a fucking, you could buy the big, look like fucking lawyer boxes
Yeah,
full of
variety
them.
pack or something.
Yeah. Not that big a deal.
What is Moon Man? What kind of beer is it?
It's a IPA or APA,
Mm.
but it's really good. It's very very crisp.
Mm.
I think I maybe like it better than Spotted Cow. It's a close race.
Mm.
Named after the owner's cat.
Is cat's name
Cat's
Moon
name
Man?
is Moon Man.
Hmm.
Yeah. Always confused me because it was called Moon Man. The logo is just a paw,
Uh-huh.
and then I found out it's named after his cat. Yeah, I think I've noticed that craft beer generally isn't for me because I grew up in Wisconsin with access to just some of the best craft beer of all time, and I still am just like, nah, just give me a fucking Hams, dude. I'm not really.
You don't like Lagunitas at all?
It's okay. I don't.
Or
I
like
don't.
Three Floyds?
I don't dislike craft beer, but almost 10 out of 10 times I would rather just have a PBR Rams.
Oh, Three Floyds is like...
It's good. I like it, but like at the end of the day for me it's a beer, and when I drink beer I kind of got used to the shit ones, and I'd rather just have fucking that.
Yeah, like Bud Light is... I'm from Missouri, obviously, and
Yeah.
Bud Light and Busch Light is like king there. I used to drink Busch Light a lot.
Yeah. I think I'm a Hams guy, which, betrays my Wisconsin heritage because that is a Minnesota.
Is Hams a Wisconsin...
Minnesota, actually. Land of the Sky Blue Waters, which apparently is Minnesota. But it's, fucking close enough.
Yeah.
PBR also, I'm pretty sure, is the exact same beer anyways.
Yeah,
so.
I don't like PBR.
It's good, man.
I'm not a fan. I'd rather have a Montucky cold snack.
I've heard people like those. Damn, dude.
Oh, headbutt.
Oh, fun thing about Yandiroba.
Jandiroba?
Jandiroba.
Jandiroba?
She has
Jandiroba?
very wonky eyes.
Yeah, she does.
Maybe that's why she's doing so good in there. She sees 360. Oh, that was fucking sick. Also, I thought she was kind of like a lower ranked fighter. She must have gotten real good because she is fucking her ass up.
I don't know if she's going to have time for this one.
Probably not, but she won the round with flying colors.
Oof.
It shocks me that they are allowed to wear knee pads. Because why wouldn't you wear a knee pad and
I
then
never
just
wore a knee
knees? I wore one, but it was because I had one and I just felt like I needed to.
My knees, I probably should have. I like the more of like the sleeve cushy kind versus like the big one.
Yeah, mine was just like more or less a sleeve with just like a thin thing of gelatin on the knee side.
Yeah.
Also, it was essentially a lie. It was a deception because I don't think I took one. I might have taken one single leg shot my entire senior year.
What were you doing?
Arm drags. Arm drags are front heads.
Ah, sure.
Yeah. Also, I had a pretty wicked sprawl, so generally I would just bait people into shots and then just make them pay. And then, even if they back out quickly, you can usually keep a front head after that, and then just try to like throw them out of position. And then it's like maybe I'd kind of go for the legs, like if I got a front head and I gotta like shuck them, then it's kind of like I might go for the legs just to finish the takedown. But
yeah.
it's like a straight up double leg just seemed like so much work for.
It is, and I had really long legs, so I was burning a lot of energy if I
Yeah.
didn't get it. And I'm wrestling all these shorter guys. I was wrestling 171, and these guys are so short and like more compact or just more lean. I was so skinny, and I was just getting so gassed.
I can't
I'm not
imagine
in
you
great
skinny
shape.
because you're so beefy now.
Yeah, I just like eating. That's really what it is.
No, I mean you're like jacked.
I wouldn't say I'm jacked. I just think I'm a large.
Dude,
person.
you can bench over 300 pounds. What are you talking about?
Well,
Literally, what the fuck are you talking about?
I just.
No, I'm not even strong.
I'm not as strong as I used to be.
Yeah, I could just bench 2 of you if I felt like it, but I'm not even that strong.
Well, I just like.
That's a crazy amount of weight.
I just, I look at. I have body dysmorphia or something because I look at myself in the mirror.
Absolutely,
I just feel fat. Like.
Also, well, you're definitely not fat. You ran a half marathon.
Thank you. I appreciate. I do appreciate the props.
and hey, I'd say you weren't fat even if you didn't.
Thank you.
But if you needed a scientific metric to prove that, you did just run fucking 10 miles. Was that today? Yesterday?
Yeah. Well, I ran 10 last week. I ran 13.1.
Oh, yeah,
today.
whatever. I was rounding.
Yeah, 13.1.
I guess I would round up to 15 anyways. but-
Dude, you know what? Speaking of this, the fact that you're saying this now and the fact that we're watching UFC right now, I just can't. I'm being serious. Like, I'm not even trying to like start like a huge argument or like make this like bring it back up.
Started. I love
But,
the
like,
beginning.
The fact that we're watching this right now and the fact that you just said what you just said, I just cannot. And I think about this like all the time. I just cannot believe that No Shot and Brian said that wrestling would not help you in a fight. I just don't understand.
That's just pure ignorance.
I just
is
don't
what
understand
is.
it. Like, what do you think is that?
It's literally like
Was it possible that they were just baiting you guys a little
No,
bit?
they are dead
it
serious.
was so Nishad and Brian Rowe,
Yeah.
brother.
Go.
I mean,
No, you're right. You're
it's
right.
like, do you want me to wrestle you both at the same time, and you guys can throw punches?
Well,
like,
it
I
bubbled-
don't even know if I'm kidding about that. like, I'm like 50-50. I might still come out on top.
But here's
on
the
that.
thing: it got to the point where I was like, we have to go to an MMA gym because this is like insane. Like,
Yeah.
I can't even.
Oh,
like,
I would.
And
yeah.
then we did the simulation. Still, don't believe it.
Dude,
I said what you just
Dude,
said.
I
Like, you
will.
can hit.
I'm not exaggerating right now. I would fight either of those. We can both wear boxing gloves. I won't throw punches, and they can wrestle too. And I will wrestle. And I think even without my grip,
That's.
I
what-
could get
so
them
that's
down
what's-
on the ground and maybe submit them.
That's what's crazy is because that's
Yeah.
what I proposed.
Without
And we
my
were
fingers.
at the gym.
Yeah.
And
No, that's absurd.
Brian didn't come, but no.
Of course he
we,
didn't.
we did the thing
Because he's a coward.
We
also,
did the thing.
also
and they just
Nishad
wouldn't
definitely
do it.
just said this and then didn't want to back down, and then Brian just took his side.
100%.
I don't think either of these people actually believe that.
I was just like, it was just so bizarre to me that that's how it went. I just can't believe that. Like,
Well,
I'm like,
and the shitty thing is, like, if you are just like, hey, how about you fight me and I will just wrestle you, and they'll be like, well, yeah, but you are twice my size.
they didn't even say that. They still don't believe it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah,
It was a
I
wild.
will say the only fight I was in, I didn't wrestle, but that's also because I didn't need to, and
Yeah.
it wasn't that big of a like. It wasn't like any sort of like life-threatening
Yeah.
fight by any means.
So this is what I will say. I will say this. Like, I was in an inopportune situation because I just happened to be with the only two people who were willing to
Oh
take
yeah,
that
no,
stance.
that's
I talked to so many because other people heard and they're
no.
like,
You don't even have to
oh,
be.
that's crazy.
You don't
Like,
even
why-
have to be.
So I was like, okay, I just was with the wrong people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean,
feel
look,
like there was
if you
definitely
did-
some digging in of the heels there where
Yeah.
they like.
Yeah. Also, it's like if you want to tell me that you think that if you did karate as a child that doesn't help you in a fight, hey, I'll believe you.
Sure.
But if you did like wrestling at a high level, to say that would not help you in an MMA style fight, I mean that's just. Oh,
Is she gonna get it? I think she got it.
oh, she does have it.
I don't know. It's just at the
Is
right
this-
angle.
It's a little wonky,
It's not
but
at the right angle.
Is this a
not.
big fight?
It is. It's
kinda.
1 versus 3, but it's
Yeah.
on the fucking.
yeah,
How is it on
prelims.
the early card?
I think they need something to headline.
because
the
no one
early
knows who
card.
these people are.
I think they need to like they need people to watch the early card.
Yeah. Did you see how
Yeah.
empty the seats were?
Yeah, but I think it's insulting that's
That
number
blows
1
my
and number
mind.
3 though. Oh,
Did she tap?
No.
she got some flexible ass
Gonna
arms.
break her fucking arm. Oh, but it looks like so her knee's bent and she's got to get her leg on the other side of her.
Yeah, so that did make me feel better when I realized I was with the only
No,
for
no.
that particular.
Also,
I
it's
was
like-
with the only two people who
it's
would,
also
take
like-
that stance.
It's like, what do either of you know shit about fuck? Like, What does Brian Rowe know one thing about being in a fight?
That's what I said.
I mean, has Nishad been in a fight? I don't think so.
I just can't, like, because you wrestled and you get it. You were a better wrestler than I was, but like, just like you will not be able to defend a shot. Like you won't.
We'll see.
You won't.
I won't give you an opportunity.
Yeah.
Have you seen his hips?
I got pretty good hips.
Oh, I would take you down.
Well, see, it gets see.
Well, the thing
And here's
is,
the thing: I would absolutely wrestle you.
I
Still.
believe it.
I would absolutely
I've wrestled
and
people your size.
and that is in a lot of cases pointless because you could literally take a shot where you aren't touching my legs and just pick me up. It just depends on how squirrely I can be from there. But I would give it a shot.
It depends on how limber I am.
I took down my buddy. I took down Tyler one time.
Okay.
Tyler used to always like.
Did he wrestle?
Yeah, he did. He did wrestle. He was okay, but he is much larger and stronger than me.
Right.
So usually, like, we'd wrestle around, and then he'd kind of get me down. Because the same thing. It's like he'll take a bad shot, and he has like his fingertips on the back of my knees, and then he just stands up, and I'm in the air. I weigh 160 pounds. It's
Yeah.
not really.
I
if I'm wrestling someone who's 250 plus, it's like it's going to be a little difficult for me to beat them in wrestling. But I did take him down one time, and he did get very angry about that. I just got around him quick and then just picked him up and put him down. And then I just like had my hands on him and just like backed up. And I was like, all right, we're done. We're done. That's two. It's done. It's done.
But there's also like, just like so many like little things that people don't understand, like that you would do. Like,
Nah, I mean, even if I'm not wrestling, I think if neither of us have boxing training and I have wrestling, I think that, even if we are boxing, I think helps me. Just
Yeah.
body position, movement, athleticism
Toughness.
in general. It's
Toughness
just
is a
like,
big
yeah,
one.
toughness. It's like, yeah, to say that it doesn't do anything is truly insane.
It's crazy. So anyway,
that's
but like
absurd.
sometimes I'll just be sitting in my apartment and like I'll just like be watching like some like college wrestling. I'll just be like, I cannot believe they said that.
Oh, did you see the this was a couple years ago. This was obviously between all my wrestler friends that were just beating off to this. But it was the D1 college football quarterback and like another player were beefing with these two guys
Is this
in,
the
the
bathroom?
bathroom.
Yeah, no,
And
no.
they are so much bigger than the guys that they are beefing with.
so-
The guys are like maybe my height. These guys are like 6'3" plus
right now
and
It was,
huge.
it was two wide receivers. Get this, I actually crazy you bring this up. I looked them up and I looked at the aftermath. First of all, the wrestlers got off because it was
Yes.
self-defense.
Right.
Yeah, because they
And-
hit him first. He was
yeah.
like bleeding when the video started.
Right.
They
So
fucked them up
they
so
were
bad.
they really did. That was crazy.
They like broke their orbital bone.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. Broke his orbital bone. He had
Wait,
to get,
the
like,
wrestler
surgery.
had a broken
No,
arm?
the wrestler
Oh,
broke the football
yeah.
player.
because he was like a walk-on like wide receiver. Like,
Yeah.
he wasn't gonna ever like catch a touchdown pass. But so broke his orbital bone. But that kid I think his name is Spencer Jones. He's a coach at UFC now or USC. University of Southern California.
Oh, really?
That's
yeah,
crazy.
and like you can kind of see like his eyes like kind of like a little bit like fucked up. And I'm like, I
Bitch
wonder if his
ass.
players know. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, they have to know.
My favorite part of the video is he's sitting there and he's like got his thing and the guy's like in his face like, you don't do that fucking shit, you're a pussy, all this stuff. And he's like sitting there, he's like looking at his friend, and he's like wiping his blood, and he's like, okay, wham, like, just like the really calm, like okay, like wipes his nose and just like.
He was so ready to get
So
out of that
awesome.
dirty ass
Brothers?
bathroom.
Yeah, I think they were brothers and they both trained.
yeah, both-
In
both
fairness,
cage
they did
fighters.
train mixed martial arts, not strictly wrestling. But if you're gonna tell me they didn't use a wrestling move to get him on the ground, you're insane.
It's nice to be around logical people.
No,
Yeah.
Dude,
that video
I'll even
proves
say that I'm biased for it, but it's like I just feel like it's such an undeniable fact that it's insane anyone would disagree.
Yeah, I mean, what are we watching right now? Like, what are we
Yeah.
literally watching?
Dude, that video was the best. That
was
video. It had everything because they were so calm and collected.
Yeah.
The bigger guys were such dickheads.
Oh, they were though.
Like a high school movie level of
yeah,
dickhead.
yeah.
And it was so poetic justice, dude.
He's like, get the
Incredible.
fuck out of here. Get the fuck. He's just, yeah. I couldn't have, like, I was wondering, like, getting beat up is one thing, but for it to be like all over the internet,
Oh, yeah.
Humiliated.
that's
To be humiliated by a guy who's, I don't know, 75, 100 pounds lighter than you.
Yes.
And
I was,
like,
you know,
and you started it.
speaking
like,
of,
it's totally your fault.
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah, Because like I said, I wonder what happened before. Because they're just like, my nose doesn't bleed for no reason. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like we did not start this, and I mean the judge found that they didn't either. But yeah, just that it would live on the internet forever. Like it's gonna resurface, and
Yeah.
I just feel like it's crazy that people would see that. But you know what? Speaking of stuff resurfacing, there's a lot
Your
of videos.
nudes are out again.
Yeah.
Man,
You got fappening.
No, but there's like a couple girls on like Twitter right now where they're like there's like this girl's, I forget her name, like Scuba Girl. Like there's a video of this girl like getting double teamed like on a roof, and like people are using like scuba gear to like do coke off her body and stuff like that. Or there's like
Well, I don't think that's as viral as the bathroom fight, but
Yeah, also,
this is
also, if
this
that
is
person
crazy.
does not want that on the internet, that's like a federal crime.
No,
Yeah.
Well, she
Yeah.
seems to be taking it in stride.
does she acknowledge the camera?
Well, in the video, I'm sure, but if
No,
you
no.
post someone's porn and they did not
No.
consent,
I'm saying,
it's
I'm not talking about
wicked
the video. I'm
illegal.
talking like she's like seems to be embracing it. Like, hey, I saw your video. She's like, oh, great.
I'm
Oh,
Scuba
okay,
Girl.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's
Well,
go.
no harm, no foul.
Now I will say this. There's another girl like who's they're doxing her. Well, this is not good, by the way, that they're doxing these girls. But like she was like having sex with like this random dude like on a sidewalk.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't need to dox that.
You don't.
Also, that's fine. Who among us hasn't had sex outdoors?
Yeah, that's fine. Do you guys know about Red Lion Poop Girl?
What?
Huh?
University of Illinois.
Oh, I thought this happened in Chicago.
Shitter pants
Shit her pants.
on the red line.
Well, she passed out in front of this bar called the Red Lion, and she was wearing like a dress, and she
Oh.
pooped like a lot.
Oh.
Wait,
Like,
is this the?
I thought
the
you meant
gun
the
girl?
red line, the train.
I thought
in
that's
Chicago.
what you meant too.
Red Lion.
I'm like that happens. all the time.
Lion.
Red Lion
Yeah.
Poop Girl.
And this was like I think I was in high school, so, and she had to like transfer schools, and then it like
Of
followed,
course.
it followed,
Oh,
but it
no.
followed her to other schools.
Obviously, it followed her to other schools.
That's kind of like the gun girl.
The gun girl.
She also pooped her pants at a party.
And had a gun on her?
Yeah, she's awful. Who?
No, it was like the conservative Twitter blonde girl.
Caitlin something.
Oh, yeah.
Well, by all accounts, Red Lion Poop Girl seems to be a
Is
nice
that the-
girl who didn't deserve that.
Is that the girl that did
Yeah.
the...
Yeah, show Brooke.
Yeah, man, that's sad. That's honestly like... I don't find stuff like that funny. This
No,
is
it's
just
not
like
funny.
a... It's just a horrific moment, and it should be a funny story for her. I feel like as a meme, this should be a funny story for her to tell.
Just them. Or just
Yeah.
her and her friends.
At
yeah.
least your face isn't in it.
This shouldn't
Yes,
be...
that is good, but it,
Yeah, that's true.
she hopefully I look. I'm not even gonna call it. Let me let's abbreviate. RLPG. I hope you're out there. I hope you have. I hope you have outlived this, and you didn't deserve it. I
Yeah.
know a lot of people
No,
probably.
that's a dark moment. I've been in several myself. I have not pooped my pants, but I have pissed my pants dozens of times.
I pissed my pants.
It's really, it's like, that's not, you don't want to be filming that. It's also like, it, does,
Oh, I
it
love
doesn't
Rhea
even.
Ripley.
Who is that?
Rhea Ripley, WWE.
Oh, nice.
Of Ripley's Believe It or Not fame. She comes from that money.
Hey, Tai Tuivasa, the shoey. Let's
That guy-
go.
Hey, he stinks.
Who is he?
Bam Bam Tai Tuivasa.
He's a top 5
He's
heavyweight.
15-8.
Dude, look at some of these people's records.
All right, man. He's bad.
He's in the top 5 heavyweights.
Dude, he 10, but he's bad.
Oh,
He's
no,
lost-
sorry, he's ranked 10 now. He fought for a #1 contender spot.
I know he got smoked.
He almost knocked him out.
Who?
Cyril Gain.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
He dropped him and almost capitalized.
What are you talking about?
Are you crazy? Did you,
I don't
did you
recall
watch the
this.
fight?
He knocked him out.
He did get his ass beat by Cyril Gane, but he dropped his ass and almost clean knocked him out and then almost TKO'd him, and then he recovered in time because he just wasn't fast enough to get on top of him.
This I do not remember, but
It was like round 2.
But he's ass.
He's okay. He's not high level enough to be champion.
He's a
but
swanger and banger. That's
yeah,
what he is.
that rules. I also like Derek Lewis.
He's got like 5. He got like, okay, so listen. He beat Derek Lewis.
Yes.
Another swanger and banger. But he lost to Cyril Gane, Sergey Pavlovich, then Alexander Volkov, then Morcine Tybura, and then Jairzinho Rozenstruik, who just got cut from the UFC. He's lost 5 fights in a row.
Yeah. He shouldn't have been ranked that high, but
He's bad.
okay.
Also, I just want
He's
to.
not that good. I do think he is a top 10 UFC heavyweight.
I ain't saying much. I could be a top. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
I'd
I
like
could
to
not. I
acknowledge
could not.
you have a UFC broadcast. You nailed all of those names. I'm assuming.
I did pretty good.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could. You know, that's a huge part of the UFC. I feel like is just nailing the names.
Well, you nailed the name the first fight when I walked in here. I couldn't say that guy's name.
Yeah, but if you run the tape back, I studied it a little bit.
Mm.
I had to sound it out, and I listened very hard. But yeah, no, that was I was really excited for that guy because he kind of like they hyped him up like Stylebender, you know.
Who's that?
Now I'm gonna forget his fucking name. I think it was Desquest Dumas.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
He like
Did he like beat Alex Pereira in kickboxing, or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't know.
I might be thinking of someone else.
Some of the worst tattoos I've ever seen.
Dude,
like,
MMA has, and usually I go like, you know, people have bad tattoos, and I'm like, that's not that big of a deal. Some of these are just like, Jesus Christ, like, fucking, who's the guy that got 2 thumbs?
Oh,
Two
that
Mickey
fucking
Mouse
looking ass.
thumbs.
What
Is that
Jamal Hill?
Yeah, Jamal Hill.
That fucking goofy ass boy, dude. I don't like.
He
I hate him
also
so
sucks,
much. He
dude.
sucks.
Fuck. He's gonna,
Yeah.
dude. Also, he fights Roundtree in like a month.
I think
and
he pulled out.
he pulled out.
I think so.
Fuck him, dude.
Yeah.
Roundtree just got.
Let me-
He
let
need.
me-
What does he need more recovery time than Roundtree
Let
after
me-
that fucking? Ooh.
just like French
After
fries?
that fucking like straight up war he had with Pereira. I mean, I know that was like a couple months ago, but still, I mean, his lip was hanging off. He's wild.
Yeah, that was a big one. Let's see. Okay, it's rebooked for. Okay, it got to be rebooked yesterday.
Okay, nice.
Rebooked for June 21st in Azerbaijan.
Oh, couple months.
I didn't know they were fighting in Azerbaijan.
I didn't know that either. And if you gave me a map, I don't think I could get
Would
where
not
that
be able
is.
to.
I think I could get a region where it might be.
She was a train conductor. She's embracing it.
Who's that? Oh, that's the. Oh, nice. Great. Yeah, she probably does like OnlyFans or something.
That's crazy. ASU.
But what was I gonna say? I think I lost it. But yeah, there are some of the worst tattoos I've ever seen. There's Darren Till's famous portrait of his ex-girlfriend that he covered up with a gorilla's face that he had not finished by the time he fought. So he fought someone with what was a woman's forehead onto a gorilla's
Yeah,
face.
Darren, and that's another dude who fucking flew too close to the sun.
God, dude, I think he needed a little bit more development time, and I think he could have been better. But yeah, he really just kind of lost it.
It's sad because I really liked him, but
I
he
did
just
too.
flew too close to the
I
sun.
truly thought he was gonna be like the next guy, but Masvidal kind of, sent him back a couple years. A couple other people.
I loved the what's it called? I loved when he was had that big like outburst and he was like they could or everybody could get it or something like that or they're all getting it.
Yeah.
And after that he
I'm
just
not scared of
fucking-
everybody. They're all dead.
Yeah,
That
and
was
the, and
so
the
fucking
Scouser
cool.
accent. He's like their guy, but like he didn't win.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Well, see, that is what I believe will happen with Patty the Baddie here tonight. I think that he's going to get
he
KO'd.
gets smoked, dude. I hope
See,
he gets his shit kicked out
I'm
of him.
split. I like him. I do not think he is that good. I like him. I don't like Michael Chandler.
Wait, you like Patty the Bay?
Yeah, I think he's cool. I don't think he's that good. I don't think he should be fighting for a title really at any time. I mean, I think Chandler's going to knock him out round 1. But
maybe.
I like him. Yeah, I don't like
But also Michael Chandler's like an idiot.
yeah, and he's
like, he is-
he's also a fucking dirty fighter.
Just he's a dirty fighter and he has bad fight IQ.
Bad fight IQ. They hype up his like post-fight speeches like he's good at it, but he always makes like very critical errors. Like he's like, Conor McGregor. He's like, you gotta beat somebody before you get your next title
Yeah.
shot. Why don't you beat me? I
Yeah.
mean, you won't beat me.
Yeah, he we were talking
Dipshit.
about that earlier and we were saying like it's crazy he for 3 years called out Conor McGregor. And I don't think Conor McGregor had any intention.
No, they were they fought. They were Ultimate Fighter coaches.
I know, but I
against
don't
each other.
I don't think I think Conor did that knowing he was not going to fight him.
Yeah.
I don't think Conor ever because even when he did the training he was fat.
What's that?
Even when he did the Ultimate Fighter thing he was fat. I think he
Yeah.
was always I think he knew he was always going to pull out of the fight.
Yeah. Someone told me that it was because they were like renegotiating a TV deal, and they are much more marketable if they have because there's 2 Conor McGregor fights left. He has 2 fights left on a UFC contract.
Yeah.
and he doesn't need it. He's worth fucking $500 million
Looking
or
at
more.
his whatever he's up to these days, I would be shocked if he gets back.
He
in the ring.
got the OJ treatment in his sexual assault case, which was acquitted and then lost the civil case.
Yeah,
Which is basically like a court both found me not guilty and then immediately guilty upon further review.
I don't really understand how that can happen. If I'm being honest, this dude
Well,
is long as fuck.
Yeah, this guy is the craziest body of all time. He looks like a weird long baby.
How are you a featherweight at 6'2"? That dude's as tall as me. He's 6'2" 3/4.
You're only 6'2"?
I'm pushing 6'3", but not fully there. Like I'm 6'2.5". But like that's how tall I am, and he's a featherweight. That's crazy. That's a huge mismatch.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sean O'Malley's like 6'1" or something.
Is he? That's
Yeah,
taller than
and he
I thought.
fights 145.
Hmm.
Or, yeah, 145. Wait, no, does he fight 130?
Let me see.
Oh, hell yeah. I might have some later, but I'm okay for right now. We went to, me and my wife keep making the same mistake where we don't go out, we go out to eat maybe twice a month. And every fucking time.
We don't have like. Sorry, I just grabbed random sauce.
What's wrong?
Oh, you're good. But we don't go out to eat that often, and then when we do, it's always the hungriest we've ever been.
Mm-hmm.
So then we're just like, let's get so much fucking food, and then we get so much food, and then we just hog out. Like we spent like $100 at Parsons.
Dude, I haven't been to Parsons in a minute.
It's great.
Yeah, Parsons.
Dude, I think that's the best way to do it. I mean,
It was so much food, and we basically finished all of it except for the pickles, and she didn't finish her nuggets. But we did a whole thing of disco. We did almost a whole thing of disco fries minus like 5 fries. And then I did the thing of nuggets and an extra breast on the side and a couple pickles.
it's great.
Yeah, it was great. Got stuffed. And then I ate a sandwich on the way here because I got a little hungry.
Okay.
I also biked to Humboldt to play basketball. Played basketball for like 2 hours, and then biked back, and now biked here. So I'm gonna have a 20-mile biking day.
Damn. But did you run a half marathon?
I did not run a half marathon, and I have no interest in doing so. But I
Well,
could bike one pretty easy.
I stood for a pretty long time today.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm telling you, my fucking ankles hurt bad.
I bet.
I
yeah.
bet. What's your fit when you're doing this? Like, what's your strategy? Like Band-Aids on the nipples and that all that stuff?
No,
or like,
so what I have learned is like the shirts that they give you, like, are to prevent that.
right.
So
right.
like they give you like pretty good like dry fit like.
And they're
material
good when
with
they're
shirt.
wet.
They're not like and they dry off very quickly too. But so
Nice.
today it was a little bit colder, so I had long cold gear pants and then I had a cold gear top, and then I wore like the running.
How cold
sweater.
is it there?
It was like 35 in the morning.
Oh,
Oh shit.
And then it-
that's
but-
not so bad though.
But it got
Because
to
you're gonna
like
get
45,
so hot.
and I was pretty toasty because I was
Yeah.
I like unzipped. I was like, yo, it's kind of hot. And that's the thing. I sweat so much, like that. Like the beer that I'm drinking right now, it's like water. Like I don't feel that bloated. Like
Yeah.
compared,
you
like I
just
had like
need the
two,
water.
like probably like 6. I had 2 growlers. I had a beer because they give you a beer ticket afterwards, and then I had 2
Nice.
growlers in Milwaukee.
13 miles to earn one beer.
And then I got the 2 growlers, and I've had like 2 beers already. So I've been kind of drinking today.
Hell yeah. brother.
Nice, dude.
But I don't feel like bloated like I would had I not.
Yeah.
Like everything's just like I'm gonna shit so hard in the morning. Like it's gonna just run through my system. And I'm also super happy I didn't have to shit when I was running, dude. Like that.
That is
Yes.
the other thing. If I'm gonna run for a couple hours, it's like
I would. Feel
I'm gonna
like I have to
chug
shit.
coffee and like like Zins and shit just to like wring it out. And I'm not
Yeah.
gonna eat anything the morning of either.
Oh, you're saying clear it out
No.
ahead of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
you
so-
gotta eat something.
Well, like maybe like a protein bar, but
If
I'm not gonna
you're-
eat like a full ass meal.
If you're gonna run 13, so this is what I've learned. This is what I eat. I eat very, very dry foods first of all, so that like you're not like shit's not just sliding through your stomach.
Yeah.
But like bagel,
Ooh, dense.
yeah, bagel, sweet potatoes.
I feel like that's Pooh City.
What are you talking about?
Sweet potatoes?
How so?
Fibery.
Yeah.
We have different bodies. 'Cause-
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I shat before I ran, but I didn't feel like I had to.
I would also have
And-
to not drink for the week before
I also
because
had Red Bull.
the
Okay.
Yeah.
easiest way to give myself a surprising poop is to get drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, I only had like 2 drinks. I had like 3 drinks yesterday, and today I've just had pretty like right now.
Do
Yeah.
they
You
have
should have a
places
pretty
you
easy
can stop?
schedule.
Yeah, but I don't want to shit in a porta potty.
Of course.
Yeah,
And people did.
yeah.
Right. I mean,
I've had to before.
yeah.
It's like, so pooping on an airplane, a train, a porta potty. I'm trying to finish my life without having done that.
I pooped on a plane before.
I don't.
You haven't pooped on a plane? You got to sometimes.
I will
piss
hold
on the
it.
plane every time.
I just can't.
When we
It's-
when we went to Germany, I had to shit.
It's just, yeah. Well, I flew to Nigeria. I didn't.
You didn't shit?
How
How
long
long
was
was
the
that?
That's like it was like 23-hour door to door.
No, you didn't. You went 23 hours, but you shouldn't do that.
No, I do it all the like in my regular life. Like,
Oh
Whoa.
man.
I think I
no,
have.
Isaiah, no.
I think something's
no.
wrong with my stomach.
You
Actually,
got a
yeah. I don't
trash compactor in there.
Yeah, I don't poop as much as I should.
I feel like I'm twice a day, almost
That's
every
crazy.
time.
Yeah, pretty twice a day. Yeah.
I'm like.
I think
twice
it's
a
like
week.
that's what you're. I think it's supposed to be morning and night.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I think I have something's wrong with my stomach. Like I've
Yeah.
been meaning to go to the doctor to talk about it because I'm like I am not having bowel movements like regularly.
You poop once a day,
I poop like 3 times a week.
dude.
What's your diet?
Are the
I
poops
eat a-
are the
I
poops
eat a lo-
crazy?
So like no, not even. It's like I eat a lot of spinach.
You probably got
I
poop
drink,
in you
I
right
think it's
now,
'cause I
dude.
drink a lot of coffee. I think that's like
No,
stopped
that
me.
should
No,
send
coffee
it
makes
through
you poop more.
Not for me anymore. It used to. It used to. It
It
stopped.
still should.
You should get addicted to nicotine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think.
Have you thought about getting addicted?
But
to
that's what I'm
nicotine?
saying. That's why I need to go to a doctor because I'm like I gotta like something might be wrong. I might have like colon cancer or something.
You should. When's the last time you went to a
I don't know.
doctor?
It's 2025, so
Oh wow, you said the year.
like 2011.
No, you're fucking with me.
Dude, I go to urgent care. I don't go to like I don't have a
Yeah.
family doctor.
I'm kind
Oh,
of the
you
same way.
You haven't like gone seen a doctor?
No,
I haven't been
not
to a
like
doctor since
not a guy who'd
2022.
be like you need to do this or this or this. No,
What like?
I literally
Stop
go.
it,
I literally
dude.
go to urgent care.
Go to it. No.
No, you're right. I'm not even
Yeah.
trying to argue. You are right.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
wrong. I should not be living this way.
I'm gonna text you.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna like be
That's
like,
crazy
did you
because
go
you
to a
are a
doctor?
pretty healthy guy.
Well, and
You
and
ran a
so
half marathon
If
today.
something doesn't hurt, I don't. And but like we just found out with your wife, she has a lump on her thyroid. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like
Yeah.
I could have something wrong with my stomach.
Yeah, but see, even if you go in for a physical, they're not going to catch that. That's what's weird about this.
Sure. But they could be like you're deficient in this, and that's why you're not pooping, or like, or they could be like, what do you eat? Or they might be like, let's take a blood test and be like, yo, something. I don't know what the fuck they do over there. I haven't been in fighting in 10 years. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I don't have insurance right now, and I go to the doctor.
How much you paying for that?
Not that much. It's I gotta. There's this nice thing I found out, but we'll talk off stream. I don't want everybody to catch on to my doctor thing.
yeah, we're going to go catch on and ruin it.
But like I don't know. I go in like every 6 months, STD test, blood work.
Well, yeah, we were out there
Physical?
slinging it. You got it.
Well, I mean,
I don't
Dude,
need
but
to
like,
anymore. I caught the King
Right.
STD. I'm fucking, who cares?
No, there's
Of
another
course.
one you get.
Well, also, yeah, I mean, I'm married too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No
more so.
strange has entered.
Wait, so do you not use condoms?
I do, but you should still get
Nah,
tested.
man.
Sure.
It's just like a routine thing. You should,
I
yeah.
also wear the condoms. I also get tested. I feel.
And then you get your blood
I
work
didn't realize
too.
I didn't realize I was streaming with a couple prudes in here.
Well, look,
Folks,
folks, Red Line Poop Girl, if you're out there, wear condoms. But
Red line poop girl, you don't have to.
but you don't,
You don't have to. No, I mean I do that as a throwaway line, and sometimes it doesn't get a laugh, and I don't understand. Because I had the condom joke, and I'll be like, I don't wear condoms for a lot of years, and I suffered greatly because of that. It's 100% true, and I don't know like why. Like sometimes it gets a huge laugh, and like 50% of the time it gets almost zero reaction, and I'm like, that's so fun. Like literally, I'm telling you, literally, I never worn condoms.
This room versus that room, like where it works better.
Well, okay.
How many people
Usually,
do you do that joke after or before you tell them that you have?
I actually haven't done the herpes joke in a while. It's like given like the vibe of what I'm talking about, like it's like maybe they think that I am kidding when I say that.
I feel like if you don't do the herpes joke, then it doesn't hit as hard.
Yeah,
because-
that's something to think about. But
there you go. Solved it. Yo. Solved it.
You did, dude.
Solved it.
well, no, like sometimes it gets a massive laugh, and then most of the time, what happens is it's like half the crowd is cackling at the line, and then the other half is just like, okay. It's weird because I think like generally, and it's a throwaway line in the joke. I just feel like it should be getting a bigger laugh because I
Yeah.
think it's so funny.
Yeah, I think you should.
But
get
it's
more
like, yeah, I mean, I've
context.
had chlamydia. I've had it 4 times. I've had 5 scares. I have herpes. I've knocked up 2 people now. Neither of them had babies. Yeah, I mean, you should be wearing condoms, but brother, it's pretty fun to not.
I mean, I'm having a great time wearing them. If I'm being
Yeah,
honest. Like,
that's the other thing is that it usually doesn't.
like if I'm being completely honest with you, every time that I've worn condoms, I leave the situation being like,
The
thank
safety
you.
of it.
Yeah,
Yes.
just the
Yeah.
peace of mind.
I
Like,
have such peace of mind.
like the reduction in worry is like so insane.
Right.
like,
yeah, that's a good
like
point.
there's like even if you could get herpes if you wear a condom, like even if you
Yeah,
can,
I would have gotten it either way.
You can.
yeah, I no, I know, but I'm just saying even if you can, like to reduce the chances greatly.
Peace
Oh,
of mind.
Peace.
Yeah, I also
Now, Isaiah.
Why do you say you would have gotten it regardless?
because the area in which I have genital herpes is more in the pubic range
Right, that's what I was
versus
gonna
the
say.
actual. Like in the joke, I say I have herpes on my penis and balls because that's funny to say as opposed to genitals. But no, it's mostly sort of on the surrounding areas. So I would have
Yeah.
gotten it either way.
Yeah.
sure.
Also,
Yeah.
Isaiah, I hate to break it to you, but herpes is like one of the like condom proof.
No, I
you
know, I
yeah.
know. I'm
That's
just saying,
Also,
it's
But-
not kind of,
but
but
it-
like it
but
does, like
it helps. It helps.
It
also,
helps.
Yes.
I'm kind of on the thing where if you have sex with, like, if you have one night stands, like even just a handful of them, I'm kind of have this theory that you will either get herpes or not get herpes, and you like I don't think that many times like herpes is really spreading. Like you guys could have herpes, but you just don't present any symptoms.
Right.
That's
no.
true.
And that's like anywhere from 30 to 50% of people.
That's true, yeah.
And it's like, so I think like you'll find out that you are prone to genital herpes, like I did, or you'll find out that you are immune to genital herpes, and maybe you get cold sores. But like, I truly don't think there's that much risk in just saying who gives a fuck, because like, yeah, I don't think you'll be 30 years old just now getting genital herpes. It's like you guys have been fucking. You would have found out by now.
Yeah.
Someone you've had sex with has the herpes virus, whether or not it was contagious at the time, whatever. It's like I had someone pretty much lie to me about it and give it to me. But you know, I probably could have gotten it anywhere else either. So kind of
Well,
who gives a shit?
Also, Brooke, and I'm not even doing a bit here.
Yeah.
It is kind of brave how much you own herpes.
Who cares?
Because every time you are in a full room, statistically, there's so much herpes in there.
Oh my god! I mean,
Uh,
there's probably oh shit, he's going out. This guy's been landing some fucking shots, dude. Get him!
Okay, but just to circle back, Isaiah, the peace of mind that condoms gives you, regular doctor visits can also bring
Oh
you
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And you check your levels, you know, like you check your sodium and your oxygen and whatever, all those things.
Sure.
Hemoglobin.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm just saying, like, I just don't like the idea of like not wearing them.
Wow, a stoppage
Finished
while he
him.
had the leg.
So yeah, I'm just always gonna wear them, like
Yeah.
until I get married, probably.
Oh, until you get married.
Yeah. or
Not
like
even
a-
dating for a while.
No, when you're
No.
dating.
If you got
Ah,
birth,
people cheat, bro.
dude. If you're dating
Okay,
someone
yeah.
and you got some birth control in the mix, brother.
Yeah, I'd say dating.
Shimon.
Dating plus birth control. My opinion changes.
I mean, what are you talking about? Obviously,
Is
I'm
there
not
a
wearing
bathroom
fucking
down
condoms.
No.
Oh,
Upstairs. But no, I honestly, my thing with like the herpes thing is like I obviously don't care if anyone knows. Well, one, because I'm married, but even before that, it's like, look, if I was having sex with anyone, I have to tell them anyways.
Yeah.
So why would I now care if a room full of people knows?
True.
It's like even if I wasn't married, even if I was planning on having sex with someone in the room, it's like, well, I'd have to say this anyways.
Get it out of the way.
So who cares? I'll just
Yeah.
say it on stage. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. There's also 2 other comics now that I know have herpes.
There you go.
Sam Dickey and Sorich have herpes.
Oh, has Sam continued to do that joke about like the origin, like I saw him do it one time, but
I think he ran it for a week, but I haven't seen him do it in a while.
I thought that was like it really boiled down to like 2 good lines, and he's kind of a longer joke guy.
Yeah.
But I was like, I wish he could have stretched that. Just like the line that I remember was he's like, I could trace my herpes back. He's like, I could have Woody Allen's herpes. And I was like,
That is great.
I was like, just that line of thinking. I was like, if you can follow that for a couple
I
more
didn't think of
lines,
that.
I like that a lot.
Yeah. That would rule.
But yeah, like the origin of your
I think
herpes.
I probably have biker herpes by that metric. I probably have
You have
probably
black-
have like meth prison.
You have
herpes.
Blackbeard herpes, like pirate herpes.
Yeah, I got the bad one. Yeah.
Yeah. Shouts out Sam Dickey. Shouts out
Sam
herpes.
Dickey. Shouts out herpes. Yeah, we were balling today. I got 4 shots in out of probably like 10 attempts.
That's actually really good.
I don't really have a shot at all. Some of the attempts were pretty laughable, but I kind of like it. Honestly, a lot of the ones I missed banked off in a way that it went like kind of out of the rebound zone because it was such a bad shot. And it banked out of the rebound zone like into the hands of one of my teammates who then made a basket. So like I planned that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long rebound.
But
they call it.
yeah, basketball continues to go exactly how I thought. I am definitely in the running for, I'm top tier athleticism. I'm there. I had a lot of steals today, a lot of rebounds.
I was gonna say
I got
Johnny
the-
Hustle.
I got the jump out of 2 out of 3 games.
Oh, you did the jump.
Yeah, they had me do the jump.
Did you go up against Sam Dickey?
No. I think that they
Matched it.
The thing is, Sam could turn it on at any point
I
and
know.
make us all look like babies, but he does withhold a lot.
Well, see, here's my favorite.
He was on the winning team every time, and I won 2 of the games because I was on his team. But he does he'll do this thing where he's obviously in a position that he could drive the lane, and then
he
he tries
passes.
to set me up specifically because I think he thinks it's funny when I shoot. Which, hey, I'm okay with that. That's funny.
So Sam is very, obviously he has turned it on. I played
Yeah.
one time with Sam and
He dunked like 3 times today, probably.
yes,
He had a lot of dunks.
and he can dunk every time he wants to dunk.
Yeah.
But when I play on Sam's team, I like to alley-oop it to him, because
That
it
rules.
puts him in an awkward situation where he'll go get it because of his reflexes.
Yeah.
But then he's in the air, and then he doesn't want to dunk it.
I saw him withhold a few times.
Yes.
What are you looking for?
And it's kind of I love it because it's kind of me calling it out. It's like, I know basketball enough to where I can put it right here, and you're kind of like being an asshole if you don't do a cool
Yeah.
dunk.
Yeah.
Because he can every time, and I know that.
Yeah, he got 2 just because it was kind of the only. It was either I saw him withhold a couple times and just do little layups when he obviously he does a layup, but it's literally just him placing it
Finger
in.
roll, just drop.
He's just doing this.
Like
but
how I
his
would do on a Nerf
fingertips are
frame.
above the rim, and it's
Yeah.
like you could just dunk it, dude. We're not gonna be that mad at you. But yeah, it was fun. My hips, I'm less sore than I thought I'd be. But yeah, I'm gonna go pretty consistently, I think.
I've been craving this so bad, and then I picked up the next 5 Saturday mornings without really thinking about
Oh,
it.
I'm gonna have to work next Saturday. I'm gonna have to miss. Fuck.
But
That's
as
gonna
soon
be
as
nasty.
I think first week, second week in May,
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm so excited, dude.
Yeah.
I got my ankle braces out.
Ooh, that's actually really smart. Also, I got to get better shoes for it because I got my running shoes and they're flat as fuck on the bottom.
Yeah, you need to get high ankles.
It's nuts that the president goes to these.
Oh no.
This seems like the most to have him in an environment where people in the room are fist fighting. I'm not talking about the UFC fights. I'm talking about the crowd. It's crazy that
It's Roman Empire shit.
Yeah. Also, fuck him. I'm sick of this shit, dude. Yeah, a guy I would clean houses for gave me some pretty scary news. He said that so he does something where he like helps start small businesses, and he was in some situation where he needed to get 1,000 tablets from Walmart, which I guess is not uncommon for him. So yes, but the tariffs haven't taken effect yet, but they flagged him for fraud because they thought that he was buying up the tablets to save during the fraud taking effect. So they flagged him. They said that he could not buy that many, and he's like, okay, can I get 100? And they're like, no. And he's like, can I get 50? And they're like, no. They could only give him 30 because they anticipate a lot of people are buying up electronics right now to sell during the tariff time. And he's like, yeah, it's crazy. He said that Verizon is locking people into 3-year plans right now, and it only guarantees that you get a 2025 phone because the next generation is expected to be, whatever, double, triple the price. Yeah, dude.
Wow,
this
they're
is...
still doing the Trump intro?
Yeah. Also, fuck Joe Rogan. I honestly... And I gave him a pass for so long because I do think that he used to be pretty in the middle and split. I think he had, like, some liberal, some... Well, no, I think he was, you know, pretty in the middle, and he just wanted to fucking bow hunt and fight, and he liked when men were men. And look, if that's the worst thing that you got, I'm fine with that. But now he's just gone full Trump, and it's like, dude, fuck you, man. And he doesn't even notice it either, which sucks. I don't think he does. I think he's completely like. Oh, I mean, also, yeah, he's been gone for a while. This is, I mean, him being into Trump is not really that surprising. Like, you know, I'll watch his podcast if, like, someone I like gets on. Like, I watched when Sam Talent got on for the first time, and I watched when Stav got on for the first time.
I watched when Mike Schmidt was on it.
Yeah.
That was like 2014. Yeah, that was wild.
Oh, I used to.
That was right after I moved to Seattle.
I used to straight up listen during that time. That was like I don't even think it was bad at that time. I think he was literally just like mushrooms are sick, and I like kicking stuff, and it was like great. But now it's hilarious. Like like he'll be like there was one time in the Sam Talent one where they're having a conversation about something that is, I mean, not like nothing. They're just bullshitting about like literature or something. And then randomly he's just like, what do you think about that trans swimmer? And then he's just like, wow, I don't know, man. Like, what do you want me to fucking... Yeah. And then the, like, when Stavi was on, they got into a, like, he was just bringing up the concept of college. And Joe Rogan just goes like, yeah, it's crazy that in college they indoctrinate everybody into this woke mind belief thing. And then there was just like a pause, and then Stavros was just like, I mean, I don't really think that that's necessarily what's going on. And then they just like completely changed topics, and I was just like, yeah, you're just nuts now, dude. Just how Rogan is like a trumping fucking loser now.
Oh, he is going off the deep
And
end.
worst of all, he's puffy and bloated.
Yeah,
He looks gross.
that's his real
Yeah.
offense.
Well, yeah, I think he's because he's on steroids. His face looks all crazy.
Yeah. Dude, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys knew this. Did you know Brian LaRoe did Kill Tony on Netflix?
no.
Yeah.
He's
I just-
on the Netflix thing?
Yes, Brian LaRoe. I don't know if it's LaRoe or I think it's LaRoe.
It's LaRoe.
Okay.
Really?
Brian. Yeah. No,
That's wild.
I watched
I
the
thought I thought they booked that. Oh.
No, that's random buckets.
It's still just a fuck.
Really?
that's
yeah.
crazy.
Well, hold on.
Wait, where was it at?
The Comedy Mothership.
Why was he there?
Well, I don't know, but like they said that they just drew names out of the bucket. That's what they said. They could have been like vetted it, like, have you done comedy before? Like, we want to make sure this is good for
Yeah.
you. Like,
Yeah.
But
How'd it go? Did
Brian's
you see
funny.
it?
I did not, but I saw it on Joke World.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did they
were like-
review it?
They reviewed the guy who was a door guy, but I was gonna like once I
Let me
got
see if I can
settled
pull it
today.
up.
Once I got settled today, I was gonna try and go to his
That's crazy.
see if I could see his minute.
Well, a bunch of you did it in 2020.
Yeah, I did it
You
in
and a bunch
Madison.
of when he was touring it.
Oh yeah.
Which, like,
a bunch
dude-
of Madison guys got on it, but it wasn't shit then. It was just
Exactly.
like
Everyone
didn't
at the-
even sell at the Majestic, and now it's like on Netflix is the biggest show of all time.
I did not realize how big it was getting. At the bowling alley, everybody it's their favorite thing. And like they're like they all when they find out I do comedy, they all go, "You should do Kill Tony."
Yeah.
And
Do
I
you
was like,
say that you did?
and then I did Kill Tony in 2020. They're like, "Bro, how are you not like a millionaire?"
It's like
And I
because it
was
wasn't
like,
shit.
Yeah, I was like, you can watch it on YouTube. It was, and I was like in a theater, but it's like, dude, it's
Yeah,
and it's
Craig
so
was
dumb.
on it. Craig freestyled, I think.
Craig's ruled because he
Craig had the best one.
yeah, because Craig is multi-talented and we love him.
Yeah.
I was like so afraid of getting roasted.
You
I clammed
you
up a
gave
bit.
them nothing. You had a great set and then just completely clammed in the interview. You're just like, I don't know, yeah, it's cool. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just didn't want to talk because you're like, the second I say anything about my life, you're gonna
Yes.
come up with 19 ways on why I'm gay or whatever.
Exactly.
But
So they talked to me for like a
Yeah.
couple of minutes, and then
they roasted the shit out of Joe Malloy for sure.
yeah,
No, not
Seth
him.
Rabin went up and actually did okay.
He did okay, and then they
But like that's the thing
they
is like
immediately recognized how autistic he is.
yeah, and maybe it's
Shouts
like
out South Raven.
yeah, shouts out Seth Rabin.
It looks like it's not on YouTube, but
No, it's on Netflix.
yeah, but I thought the clip would be on YouTube.
Oh no.
But
How
yeah,
is he
Oh.
not saying anything about this?
Mm-hmm.
Why have I not heard this from him?
I don't know, but here.
So you pull up Netflix, you can see Brian LaRoe.
Yeah, here.
That's fucking crazy.
that's awesome.
Let me go ahead. I have Netflix on my phone.
I briefly met Tony Hinchcliffe. Not really met. I just kind of said hi to him one time because we happened to be standing 6 inches from each other at a packed bar. And yeah, he was a total prick to me.
What happened?
He was a real asshole. Oh
yeah, Elliot, real quick pause screen, please.
Oh, that's tough.
He used to work for 90 Day Fiance. looks like he's got his egghead. He's an alien, dude. Thinking of mothership. Now you should pull up mine.
I hate him.
Oh. Oh no.
Shouts out Brian LaRoe.
Oh no.
Well, you see, folks, and this is what I feared when I went on Kill Tony, is
I don't think that was. I think his interview saved some points. I
No,
thought, and
Bri-
also his set was going good. He just fucked up like his biggest punchline, which sucks.
yeah. I mean, Brian's a funny guy.
Yeah,
I think.
no. I honestly, I think that's why they didn't say anything about the set is because
Yeah.
it went okay. Like if he would have bombed, they would have said something. He just like switched up his words because he probably did not expect to be on Netflix's
probably-
Kill Tony
I gotta
Yeah.
when he
like,
put his name in a bucket.
I gotta say, like being at the Laugh Factory helps kind of be like, oh, I can be in a big venue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, the next level of that is like when cameras are rolling, and then the
Yeah.
next level of that is like cameras are rolling for Netflix.
Yeah, and that just sucks because it's like he is in Austin for work, and then it's like whatever. I'll throw my name in the Kill Tony bucket. Who gives a shit? And then they're like, hey, so we pulled your name and you're going to be on Netflix for eternity now. It's like, fuck. Okay, all right.
Insane luck. I mean, people
Yeah.
suck
Yeah.
dick
I
for
mean, he
Kill
probably
Tony
was
spots.
like barely thinking of like what jokes. Like he's probably like, maybe I'll do this one if I get on. I don't know. Like he's obviously done comedy for a while. He's not like he had. It's like he was going like planning for that all day.
Right. But I mean, yeah. As far as Kill Tony goes, that's a great minute.
I thought it was great, and also, yeah, I mean, they're teasing him in the interview because they just have to. I thought that was nice.
The whole point of Kill Tony is they want you to bomb. They want like if you succeed, they have nothing to go. You know
False.
what?
False.
False.
They either want you to bomb
Or
they want you
crush.
to murder.
No, but they want you to murder and be in a weird way. You have to have something to latch onto. Yes.
No.
No. Okay. follow me on this.
Okay.
You only kill on Kill Tony if you're self-deprecating, because you have to give them something. So if you're good at being self-deprecating and you like murder your set, that's great. But they're also just going to lean into everything you said about yourself. And
I guess that's fair. Peyton Ruddy did crush, but he was also No, Peyton Ruddy did not. But he's also enormous.
He did okay,
Yeah.
and then he had like one good
No,
line in the interview.
he murdered.
I don't watch
I
Kill
thought the
Tony.
set was like fine.
No, he did very good.
Yeah, he did good,
that-
and then they were like, "How do you get around these days?" And he was
I
just
roll.
like, "I roll."
Yeah,
and they were just
yeah.
like,
Yeah, so like his set was he did that bit. I really like this bit, but it's about how like it was like about sexual harassment training. I don't want to do his bit, but that's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one.
yeah.
But he crushed with that, and then he had a good interview. He got like 10,000 followers off that.
Yeah, Ryer's been on a couple of them too.
Ryer's been on it. Ryer's huge.
Yeah. It's crazy that like if you just have one good set on Kill Tony, you get 10,000 followers.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
it.
Put me on, baby. I got plenty of little 1-minute bits.
Yeah, the stakes are.
The shitty part is I'd have to go to Austin and just cross my fingers.
and maybe not get drawn.
Yeah.
You know, there was
I wish they would come to me again. Then I'd do it.
the ghost
Yeah.
of Kill Tony's Pass. The ghost of Kill Tony's Pass.
Dude, I'll come back. And I'll be like, you remember me,
Yeah.
Tony?
They don't. There's no
Also-
way. They've seen.
Wait, so what did he do to you at the bar?
Huh? Oh, no. I ran into Tony Hinchcliffe. I was at. This is right after I graduated college. I was kind of doing comedy in Central Wisconsin,
Mm-hmm.
and we went to the Comedy Store and we went to the original room, which is just like sets all night.
Mm-hmm.
It's like anyone from the door people to like fucking Joe Rogan and shit are jumping in, and we're kind of just closing out the bar because we're like, fuck it, we'll just drink here. It's fun. There's like a bunch of just like very renowned comics walking in and out. And I'm trying to get one last drink. They do last call on the patio. So I'm in the corner waiting on a drink. She's busy. The bartender's busy. And then Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and he's standing, I'm like this. He's just standing like flat. I mean, we're 6 inches from each other. And then we're waiting. And then I was just like, oh, shit. I was like, you're Tony Hinchcliffe. How's it going? And he just went, yeah, I am. And then I was just like, no, yeah, okay. Like, sorry. I was like, sorry, like. I was just acknowledging that
Yeah.
you're a guy I've seen and we're standing closer than we should be. I'm not trying to I didn't ask him for a fucking photo. But yeah. I'm surprised he wasn't just like, yeah, I do go. Like you'd think I'm
Yeah.
guessing you hear this a
Right.
lot. And I was also like, if he's at a table, I'm not walking up to him. You know what I mean?
Right,
If he's somewhere else, I'm not gonna say anything. If we're 6 inches if we're borderline touching, I'm gonna be like, oh hi. How's it
Right,
going?
yeah.
Like you're a comedian I've seen, like good stuff. Like I don't know, but I was like, oh yeah, you're Tony Hinchcliffe. Like I've seen your stuff. And then he was just like, yeah, I am. And then just like turned away, and I was just like, okay, okay,
Yeah.
man.
That's odd.
I mean, like I get like not wanting to have that interaction, but I mean, I don't know, man.
I also, though, I don't feel totally surprised because I feel like he's an asshole.
He doesn't seem
That
like
is
a
that
pleasant
is the
fellow.
review I've had by all accounts.
Yeah. Yeah. But his whole persona is Disney villain cunt, right?
Yeah,
He's constantly serving cunt.
yeah. I'm also skeptical of anyone who's like their thing is like I'm a roast guy. I'm the nastiest guy
Exactly,
there
dude.
is. It's like, oh wow, yeah, you can call me gay in 9 different references. It's just like wow, like,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, be careful saying that because Bennett's favorite comic is Jeff Ross.
That's
so-
not true.
Yeah. I'm
That's not
sorry.
true.
Obviously, this doesn't apply to Jeff.
Also, roasting
No,
is
I mean,
so
look,
formulaic.
I'm church and no hate. Just roasting's not my favorite. I don't want to throw shade on roasting. It's not my thing. I'm not above doing it.
Nice.
I
I
think
might,
for-
I
I
might,
think
I
for
might
a
try
while-
the next roast
I
battle
think
thing.
for a while the roasts like in like 2021. I think like when people saw how many views people were getting, I think people thought like, oh, this is what I need to do. To be
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah.
vehicle more
I
or
think
less.
I think
but
that it's a short road to like get like opportunities, but it's not a lasting road to get opportunities.
no, not really.
And it's the Jeff Ross road. No one wants that road. But okay,
The
look,
what?
the Jeff Ross road,
Oh,
the
yeah.
roast road.
Well, I mean, can you tell me a Jeff Ross joke aside from a roast joke?
No, I can't.
See, that's the thing. He
I don't
could
think I've
be,
ever seen him do
He
stand-up.
could be putting out specials, and maybe he does, but I couldn't tell you one funny thing he's. I'm not familiar with anything he
like
even
ever.
does, and I would have heard about it.
Right.
if it was good and
He
funny,
is,
we would have heard about
I
it.
think he has cancer, so I don't know if a special's coming out anytime soon.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I think
well,
he
also dated a teenager.
Yeah,
so
I think he also groomed a 16-year-old.
groomed a kid.
Yeah, so did
Goes around,
Seinfeld.
comes around, brother.
Yeah.
Church of no hate, but I think that pedophilia is wrong.
But I tooting me own horn. I won the roast battle tournament thing in Madison.
Okay.
Oh
And-
yeah, you did. I forgot about that.
And even still, I will say roasting is bad. like,
yeah.
like as someone
not
that
good
has
at it.
done it, I think it's like it is a vehicle. That's why I got into roasting. When I started doing stand up, the only thing they would book me on is roast because they're so
Yeah.
desperate to get people in. And also, folks, I only ever lost one single roast in Madison in the state of Wisconsin.
Was that
even
to Casey
it was to
or Dean?
Joey.
Joey
Bednarski?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Are you a good roaster?
I'm a great roaster.
He is a
Actually?
roaster.
Yeah, I'm like 28-1. I did the tournament when I first moved here again because I wasn't getting booked on anything, and I made
So
I lost to Aaron Klein.
So you're 28 and 2.
Oh yes, okay. Then
28-2.
I'm 30-2.
Yeah. Damn.
But I did the Milwaukee one all the time too, just so that I could like go to Milwaukee and be like,
Yeah.
And the Milwaukee one, I did that one all the time because if you win, you get to do a 10-minute set, and
After the roast?
after the roast,
That's crazy.
and they do all the roasts,
Yeah.
and then they do like 3 people do 10 minutes or
yeah.
something.
It's just so not my style.
So
Exactly.
So you say it's very formulaic. Give me your examples.
Well, there's the obvious ones
I
of
mean,
like
it's just
you look
like
like
you-
this, you look like this, fuck this, right?
This merged with this transitioning from this to this.
Yes.
And
And then you take it a
there's-
step further where you look like blank gargled blank. You look like
Yeah.
you fill in a new. That's like base level roast is you look like this, had a baby with this. You look like this, fuck this. You look like that.
You look
Next-
like A plus B.
Yeah. Next one up is you look like you look like something monkey barred. So you got to take it up. Like you can never say these words because they'll always like never elevate. And so like every joke you do, you just like it's reference tie together reference ultimately.
Yeah.
And then but here's what I'll say. Sorry, Brooke.
Oh no, go ahead.
I like over the course, I can truly say this. Over the course of roasting, I got so frustrated with how many you throw away. You just are always writing to throw away. And the other
Yeah.
thing is, over the course of writing, I think I had like 6 jokes where I was like, these are original roast jokes. I was like, these are not formulaic. Like they're actually
Yeah.
good jokes. And I was frustrated that I was like proud of them. I put effort into them, and it was like this one throw off thing.
Yeah.
I've only been proud of 2 roast jokes, and one of them I did, and then the other one I gave to somebody. And the one was when I was roasting Adam,
Ooh.
who has like he's got he has like some acne scars on his face, and I was like Adam looks like he always just woke up from a nap, face down in a pile of gravel. And I thought that was pretty good. And then the other one was Rich was roasting. I'll leave it unnamed, but a woman from Milwaukee who's a bit on the heavier side. And I was just like, you should just wait till round 2 and then just be like, she's a waffle, da-na-na-na, house. And he's. And
See, that's good.
he said he did it, and it leveled so hard it didn't matter what he said after.
Yeah.
He's like it literally. It's like anything I said after that was just immediate kill. Like he's like that literally just leveled it. I was like, nice.
Yeah. See, those are the things I just
But-
can't do. I'm just better at just like doing stand up.
well, I
Yeah.
think it's so much.
Well, I think
it's
I
better for
struggle-
everybody.
Yeah,
It's like
I think I struggle to apply my style to that because my style isn't necessarily being mean to people or really like. I mean, there's like styles of comedy where it's like this guy's doing this, I'm over here doing this. But it's like if I'm doing that as a concept, it's like neither of them make any sense. And I'm usually talking about how I'm like loading a gun and going to church. Like,
Yeah.
it's not really like it's all like not real, like absurdist stuff. So I have like a really hard time applying that to like a roast battle structure because it's like I don't want to be mean to these people, and I don't think I should have to be. I'd rather just like be funny anyways.
yeah. Sometimes, okay, I would consider doing a roast again if it's someone I really like. Like, I remember me and Rory did a roast in Milwaukee, and I really enjoyed that. Like,
Yeah.
it was really fun.
Oh shit! Reyes is back, baby! Holy fuck!
He's been on a fucking rough one.
And
He's
honestly,
coming back though. I think this is 2 knockouts in a row.
Yeah, he
Because he beat
After-
John Jones, by the way.
after that John Jones fight.
Talk
it
about
was-
that. In a fight that nothing could fuck with your brain more than clearly winning a fight and then having them just tell you didn't. Do we have a chat on this?
oh yeah, let me pull it up.
I mean, hey, I was just curious.
I'll just check my phone to see if there's anything.
Wait, 14,000 viewers. Viewing
That's
this?
no. This is
This is the live stream of the UFC.
Oh,
a chip shot. Let's
I was
go.
about to say, we said some unsavory things.
What's that?
I was like about to say we said some unsavory things.
Okay.
okay,
The
so-
middle part was blanked out
So
when we were talking
okay,
out of school.
this is his third win. Dustin Jacoby, Anthony Smith, and now this guy. So he's
And I think almost all of those are knockouts or TKOs.
they are. He went on a rough string
Let's
of losing.
go.
to
What a
John
stiff.
Jones, John Yeeeeeeeet, Ryan Spann. He went on a rough string, but he's looking a lot better.
Yeah, I think that would fuck. I feel like there's 2 ways to fuck with your confidence. There's like there's the Cody Garbrandt way, where you could lose to your ultimate rival twice in a row by KO and then lose your chin. Easy way to take your confidence from 100 to 0. And then there's this way where you earn your way to the top, get an interim belt. John Jones comes back. You give him an amazing fight that I think by any metric won, and then have the judges tell you didn't win. And then it's like, well, what the fuck? What do you do now? But I'm happy to see him back, baby. This rules.
Yeah, he's doing much better. Hope we see a couple more finishes.
Hell yeah. Well, 1 of 5. Already a finish.
Yeah, how you guys feeling about UFC night so far?
I love
We
it.
just
This
we
is a
just hit the
beautiful
main card, boys. How we feeling?
Feeling good. Feeling good. Yeah.
Chat is on the screen. It is registering 0.
Do you see how many people have logged in to watch? Right now?
Total.
Oh, total.
4 right now, but I think my phone is 1 and upstairs is
Also, if you guys are curious, my piss videos are making a real resurgence.
We were talking about your piss
One of
videos
them,
before you go.
Hey,
Day 38 somehow is kind of going semi-viral right now. It's
What
up to it gained 200,000 views in the last day.
Really? What is
Yeah.
there anything special about that?
No, not at all. It's identical to the two. It's identical to the one right before it and the one right after it because I filmed them in a row.
Right.
Yeah. I put on a pair of pants, let out a burst of piss, filmed a video for 10 seconds, changed pants, pissed that one a little bit, changed pants, pissed that one a little bit. That was the middle one.
Movie magic, folks.
And
The
hey,
middle
look,
one. So that one was that piss started with a pinched piss and ended with a pinched piss.
honestly, you don't have to pinch. You don't have to pinch. Your subconscious shuts off your piss while you're pissing your pants sometimes.
I believe that.
Yeah. So while I was pissing,
That's
a lot of
probably
those
good.
were not full pisses. A lot of them were just like I'd get enough just to let out enough that you could see it, and then I'd just start filming, and I'd start filming it and start walking, and then that would immediately stop me pissing
I bet.
because you're just focused on a new thing.
Right. All your
Yeah.
motors. Okay.
But
So
yeah,
this
no more
is interesting.
piss. Another person Venmo'd me. I've had 2 people Venmo me $5.
Okay.
Because
Nice.
in the finale, I said if you've ever beat off to my videos, you owe me $5.
That's
And
really
then
nice.
2 out of there's been many more that have
You've
asked where to
known
send
beaters.
it. And so I commented the Venmo's in the bio, you perverts. and that comment has like 25 likes and only 2 Venmos, you motherfuckers. God,
Okay.
what a clean shot.
Can you see if
So
someone like
sick.
shares your video? Like, did someone recently share it or something?
It won't tell me exactly who, but it's got a lot of shares.
Because yeah, Bruce Willis shared
Could
your piss
be.
video or something.
Yeah, it's got 100. It's had 150,000 today.
There you go.
It's almost at another. I'm almost at the second one at 1 million. It's
How many
at,
shares does it have?
Let's see. It has 20.8 thousand shares.
Whoa! See, there you go. People are spreading this one.
Which is crazy because it's like, yeah, literally, yeah. This is this is literally the middle one. You'll see. I'm in tan pants, these gray pants, then these gray pants.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
those
Okay,
were-
so which pants got him? Let's see.
Tan
Okay,
khaki joggers.
that wasn't
Fist. Then this one was the middle one, and then I filmed this. This was all within 5 minutes of each other.
it. And the middle one is going viral.
And the middle one is it's up to 15,000 likes, 20,000 shares.
Okay.
It's at 890 million or 896,000.
Now you know what's interesting, Brooke. I'll say this: that video of the 3 is your most rigid pants. It shows your dick the least.
See, I know. So after day 5, I found out to stand different so that I didn't have a dick print.
Yes.
Because right away I was like, dick print doesn't matter. No one's gonna be looking at my penis. This is a stunt.
What are you talking
Obviously.
about?
I thought that
People are
see,
watching your penis on a
I
loop.
thought that about 10% of the viewership was going to be horny views. I did not expect 30+% of the viewership would be horny views or more.
I'm putting money on the or more.
Yeah, it's truly staggering rates of piss king people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did you expect it to be?
People thinking that it's funny, people understanding that it's a joke, people not getting turned on by a guy pissing their pants.
How many followers did you get?
At this point, 3,100. Yeah, so not bad. Like 52 or 5,300. Yeah. It's doubled my shit.
Well, since I said
Let's
this and
see.
you were not here, I feel like I have to say it now. I was not a fan.
Yeah, I'm at 5,400, almost 55. No, I expected a lot of people wouldn't understand.
Okay. Yeah,
I've also lost a lot of followers during this process, which I think were people that that I care about and respect.
that's
but
I mean, I was
I
like,
thought that people would like.
What was your, like,
I
your
know I'm
wife's
pissing
father
my
think?
pants. Like, look, he is dead, so it
Oh.
doesn't matter.
I'm sorry about everybody.
Also,
Well,
I
who
don't-
did you love and respect that?
I don't think anyone could really. I get it if you don't like it, but it's also like, I think it's a play on the thing you don't like, which I thought was funny. Which I know I'm doing the bit, and that is part of the bit, but it's not really like. Obviously, Mr. Beast was not going to respond. This is like a
I wonder if
play
he saw
on
it,
the.
though.
It's a play on the dumbness of the internet, obviously,
But
which I thought everyone would sort of understand.
I do wonder if he saw it.
Someone on his team has seen it for sure.
I just wonder. That's
I mean,
what-
I'm at my second video at almost 1 million views. It's within the top 5 videos of every single hashtag, including hashtag Mr. Beast, and it's like the only ones it's not top of are Explore and For Your Page.
but
would
wait,
would
who-
you would you go on Mr. Beast games? Like, let's say his team is knocking it around, and they're like, "We
100%.
brought on the piss guy."
They're never gonna associate with me.
You just think
Too
it's
much of a brand risk.
yeah, they're in chocolate.
He's a G-rated streamer.
That's true.
Which also I have a theory. I think
Pedophile?
he paid to play his way to the top. I don't believe that anyone tuned into his early streams.
He
Hey,
said
yo.
Logan Paul 1,000,000 times.
I don't think who would watch that.
Exactly. I don't understand.
Who would watch that?
I mean, I guess it's just
We're
that
streaming UFC. We're comedy. I get like no one really gives a fuck who we are either. But it's like this is objectively more interesting than someone counting to 100,000 or saying Logan Paul 1,000,000 times.
yeah, I guess you just like click to see if it's real.
Or you invest or you have rich parents who invest $1 million
Does
in.
he have rich parents?
I'm assuming. I mean, the Pauls are,
Yeah, yeah.
When did he get big?
What's that?
When did he get big?
Yeah.
But how rich?
I mean, rich enough to spend $1 million on advertising their son's streaming career
that-
to
did that
buy
hap-
views.
Did that
and-
happen?
I mean, when was the first time you heard of Mr. Beast? Because the first
Wait,
time
who are
I
we
heard
talking- Are
of
we talking about Logan Paul or are we talking about
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast.
I don't know how rich this. I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay, well, I don't know if he has rich parents, but the first time I heard of Mr. Beast was when he was already giving out briefcases of $100,000.
Exactly.
So
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Well, he
How
also
do
did-
you come from? Oh, I said Logan Paul 1,000 times, and so many people loved that I got paid enough to have $100,000 in cash
Let me
But he
money
also- he-
from that.
but he also
to give
did-
to people to make more videos.
I know for a fact
doesn't
he
make any
also
sense.
did like I'm gonna stay in a hole and for 100. You know what I mean? Like
Right, he does
He
all
did.
those
He did
things.
stuff that did not involve money.
Yeah, but
To be fair to him.
what did he do? He stayed in a hole?
Yeah, he like he did this one challenge where he's like, I'm gonna be buried alive for 48 hours. You know what I mean? Like he did other
Think
challenges.
about how much money has to go. Like,
Yeah, that's still a lot
But
of money.
like-
I don't
like,
have the money to
what-
bury myself
you know
alive
what?
for 48
We're
hours.
discussing this. Why don't we just go look at YouTube?
Okay, so I actually
I don't know. I bet they have views.
on
But my point
Reddit-
is like,
No,
this
no,
seems
I'm
like
just
a
saying,
marketing
like-
scheme.
No,
Who is this guy?
I'm sure that it did, but
Where
I'm
did he
just
come
saying
from?
like I don't know,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying like he did stuff that did not involve money. You know?
let me.
True, but like I don't know. And I'm also not a YouTube follower, but also, how is the first time someone comes on my radar them already having tons of videos of them giving out $100,000?
Well, it looks like he started in 2012.
I guess, but I don't know. What was he on the early side of people watching nothing in fucking 2012?
I mean,
Mr.
you gotta
Beast?
start somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess.
I truly think he was. From what I heard from Cosmo, I think he was.
maybe
Like
just,
on the early side of people not.
just watching nothing on
Yeah.
YouTube. I guess.
But also that was like the YouTube. From what I hear, that was the YouTube like.
Golden era. Of,
No, I mean, kind of.
Golden era of you could do
It was-
anything on there and people would watch it.
Yes, but also it was like their lowest point. I think
Oh,
where
yeah.
it was like kind of dead, quote unquote dead.
Yeah.
And then it had, I think, a resurgence.
I
With,
guess-
with
and-
like PewDiePie,
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, all of those people.
And the other thing that's funny is that I could have maybe posted these videos on, I don't know, YouTube, but I didn't even do that. Didn't think to do that.
Yeah.
It looks like he was in high school when he first started.
Yeah,
probably
but I mean,
was.
like, what is he particularly funny? Is he particularly
Well, I'm just saying,
entertaining?
like,
Does he do anything too interesting? I just don't.
No.
All I'm
believe
saying
that-
is like,
Is this
I don't
like
know.
a Howie Mandel thing where it's like
Well,
if he
it's the same-
started this now, no one would ever care about him?
but it's the same thing as like, how did PewDiePie get famous? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
all those like, how did Ray William Johnson get famous? You know what I mean?
don't know who that guy is.
I mean,
Yeah, who's that?
YouTube did pay these people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Maybe
Like,
I'm wrong.
Like I think it's just like, I don't
he's
know if we
worth-
can immediately just say like they had rich parents.
But
You know?
see, that's my assumption because Mr. Beast is worth $500 million.
I think, but also he
And
has like sponsors.
That's
and
the
stuff.
net worth of Kanye West. Is that putting it like?
Well, but also
He's worth as much as
Kanye
Kanye
West at a down point.
No, I mean, well, he could be more or less now. But when I looked this up, it was pre-Nazi Kanye.
Okay.
Yeah, this was prime Yeezy Kanye.
Yeah. All I mean to say is, if he started 12 years ago, I've heard of him first in 2020. I'm like, who is Mr. Beast? And I'm seeing how much money like kids like fucking I Show Speed are making right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it doesn't make any sense. Like, none of it makes sense. But
Yeah.
like, kids watch this stuff, and
That's
YouTube.
that's their TV.
Yeah, YouTube is paying these people, and for the pandemic to happen when it happened,
man,
it
it's going in
definitely
the Hall of
it definitely
Fame.
skyrocketed everything.
We love Amanda
so-
Nunez.
And even like Logan Paul and Logan and Jake Paul, I remember them on Vine. I used
Yeah.
to think that they were hilarious, and then I realized that they were bad people,
Yeah,
and they were like when Logan Paul did that thing where he
God,
watched
what
that guy
happened to
get
Vine, man?
hung in the forest.
No, he did not watch a guy get hung.
Oh
in
no
the
no! But
forest.
he found that he found a dead
filmed
guy.
a dead body. In the
I know.
forest.
Okay,
I know,
that
I know.
that
Yeah,
guy.
that.
Also,
no,
I've
that.
I've been drinking.
But also, god damn, I wish there. In
Also,
the alternate reality where that happened.
I watched clips of that the video that he released. Him filming there was a dead body in the suicide forest was the least offensive part of that video
Yeah,
because he was dressed as Pikachu walking in front of fucking cars going like konnichiwa and then like throwing a pokeball at like Japanese people and they're just like what the fuck are like they're all just like haha okay like walking around him. It was like the most like dumb ass
Yeah.
Well,
like,
there's that one streamer. Fuck, I forget his name, but he would just basically, I think, went to South Korea to just start shit with people.
I saw that, and he
And-
said like, "Come beat
and-
my ass" or something like that.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
the government won't let him leave. Now he's like getting arrested because he tried to leave, and they're like, "No, like you. Why
no,
would
you
why
wanna
would
start
we?"
shit? How about you complete
Face the
Exactly. Yeah,
consequences?
yeah. They're like, we didn't want you to come in the first place, and you still showed up. So
That is insane.
That's awesome.
But yeah, no, I mean, all these streamers just like it's crazy how much money they're making. Like OnlyFans, same deal. Like the amount of money
makes sense.
The amount of money in like content creation is like, obviously it's a hard, long road for most people, but it's it's crazy. Like I don't know. I never really got it. Like, but I mean, the original YouTubers that like we all like Smosh and Jenna Marbles.
Shoe Nice deserves
Shoe
his
Nice?
flowers, dude.
Shoe
Nice did the most for YouTube that anyone ever did in the fucking
I don't know how
world,
he
dude.
didn't die.
He ate a tube of painter's caulk and is alive.
I don't.
I mean, the most shocking. Like, that's literally like we might as well eat wet concrete. Like,
But-
that's like I truly have no idea how he's fucking alive.
The liquor.
Yeah.
I mean, the painter's cock is crazy.
The painter's cock, I think, was far and away the most impressive one. I mean, the liquor is like that is also impressive that he survived that. And then he do like
Multiple
the aftermath
times.
videos of him just like, and it's fucking fine, man. It doesn't even fucking affect me. Also, he lost his wife and family from making this video.
I could see that.
I saw a documentary about. Yeah, I saw a documentary about it, and it's literally just like he was like in a rough place, started making these videos, and then like his wife was just like, "We can't be around this," and he's just like, "You're not seeing my vision." It's like, "You're not seeing it. I have to eat 3 tins of chewing tobacco. The internet's gonna love it."
Sure, that's crazy.
That guy deserves $500 million. The fuck did Mr. Beast ever do?
Yeah, I know. I would have. I couldn't do that. It's just I couldn't live like that. That's. I didn't know he had a
of course
wife and kids.
Yeah, he did, and they left him.
Well, what does he do now?
I would like to assume that he's still getting some YouTube money, but you can't find any of his old videos. You said he's back, Bennett?
he's probably fighting for his life every day.
He's still kind of doing challenges, but it's like mostly like food challenges or like
Yeah.
just I mean a lot, Chick-fil-A and shit. Kind of. What's that guy you get like Kenny something?
Huh?
Didn't we used to watch that?
The eating challenges?
Yeah, when we were in the BMP. Who's the guy you?
There's one skinny Hawaiian guy that I watch every now and then. Because that guy could eat, I mean, an absurd amount. Like, that guy was like I did the Impossible Whopper challenge to try to eat 7 Impossible Whoppers. This guy ate like the full menu of Burger King in like 30 minutes.
Yes, the full menu.
And it
guy.
was just like, Jesus
Yes.
fucking, like,
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Now that guy, I get it works because he also is like the 8th best hot dog eater or something like
Yeah.
that.
also, I mean, shouts out Joey Chestnut at all times.
Oh,
man.
for
That
real,
guy,
dude.
I love him.
Dude, what do you think about the scandal?
What's
Scandal.
the scandal?
Or I mean,
Oh, that he won't eat their hot dogs anymore?
yeah,
He's
Oh,
sponsored.
that's crazy.
he's
Well,
sponsored
no,
by.
no. It's not that he won't eat the hot dogs, but they won't invite him back because he got more money from a sponsorship from a different hot dog brand. So now the official
No.
competition-
It's bigger than that. He was officially sponsored by the Impossible Dog, by a vegan dog.
Oh, and now he only eats vegan dogs?
I don't know if he only eats vegan dogs, but that's why he was excluded from the Nathans.
Huh.
That's unbelievable. I mean, a guy that has your record by like almost double, you got to have him in at all costs. At all costs.
I don't.
You
So
cannot have this guy not in your. It's like literally, it's like the last few years he won. It's like all right, he won with 80, and then in second place, 51. It's like it's not even like in the ballpark.
I do
Right.
wonder. So somebody told me this, and this I'm going to say that this is not something I know to be fact. Somebody told me that he is on meth when he eats these hot dogs.
I mean, his teeth would suggest that, but
But-
I don't.
And
Even,
I don't know this
Hey,
to be true.
Do we care about performance enhancing?
Yeah,
drugs
actually-
this to
in
be
the hot
true.
dog eating?
honestly,
Let
I
him
like
do
him more.
whatever
But
he
what do you
wants.
like? I don't understand how you could eat that many more than like every other professional.
I feel like
eater.
meth.
it's
I
a lot
feel
of
like
training.
meth you don't
Tell you
want
that.
to eat.
Yeah, I was
Is that
gonna
true?
say it's
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
huge
Oh,
appetite
okay.
suppressor.
Well, then that's
It's an
not.
amphetamine.
That's just what I was told.
Everything
I gotta
that's
use-
up makes you not hungry.
Actually, I was told this by a guy who said he ran into Joey Chestnut. He's like, "How do you do it?" He's like, "I'm on meth." That's what he said.
That's a clear.
That could be. That could be.
Also,
Oh, he
yeah.
was definitely joking.
That's just
Also, Joey Chestnut is notoriously hilarious. Everybody says that.
All right. Well,
He's-
I've been had.
He's kind of like the John Mayer of eating hot dogs.
It sounds like I've been had.
No, I don't know him. I don't really know much about his personality. But yeah, I don't care if they cheat. Honestly, whatever. I swear to God, there should be
I don't
no
know if it's
rules.
cheating.
That's what I'm saying. There's no cheating in hot dog eating. It's you got a mouth, fucking do what you want. That's honestly why it's the most god honest sport. How could you even cheat? They started dunking them in water. People are like, that's cheating. They're like, no, that's do it. You know?
Yeah, that is crazy. I just don't know. What do you do after you eat that many hot dogs? You think you throw up immediately, or like?
Well, you have to keep it down for a certain amount, or you get disqualified.
Well, I mean, like like after you go through all the checks and balances, like.
I bet it's personal preference, but like their whole process, right? Is like how they stretch out their stomach and stuff.
Like eat a bunch of like lettuce.
Yeah, and but like the timing. Yeah, the timing of spreading it and stuff is like very important. Like eating their meals like at exact times to this whatever. But it's like it's I can't believe how. Also, I can't believe how most of them are not like fat guys.
No. Well, they don't. They only eat like that one day.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it sounds like they live a pretty active lifestyle.
Have you ever seen other eating contests like but non-hot dogs?
I saw a girl eat a. This fucking dude. Yeah, you sit down and watch these fights.
Yeah, come on, enjoy.
You've been working and cleaning up.
Oh yeah, dude, watch this guy get hit.
But yeah, this guy, he's openly praised Hitler.
Yeah,
like, within the last couple months.
Yeah. He said he would have a beer with him.
And Bennett, I guess that he said that's his follow of the night.
No, I did not, dude.
But
If he gets knocked out, I'll follow the other guy.
I did see this girl. So I've seen other professional. They're all very disgusting.
The eating contest?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Like I saw this girl eat like a 72-ounce steak. I think it was 72, and she wolfed that thing down. Then I saw her eat like a 5-pound burrito, and the way that she was like just like scooping it up with her hands and like shoveling it was very like. It didn't do it for you. No, it was gross. Like honestly, it was like, yo, have some pride. Like,
I want to do. Do you guys know of any eating challenges in the city? Like
Timothy O'Toole's has one.
What is it?
It's the Big Timmy Challenge.
Well, you gotta explain that to me.
It's just a burger, some fries, and onion rings.
And you just gotta eat it all?
Yeah. I was gonna do it after I run the next half marathon.
Okay. I'll do it with you, and I won't run not the marathon, but just I'll
You can
meet
run the 5K.
I could do a 5K.
Yeah, 5K's great.
My grandpa ran a 5K at like 86, so and he has a pacemaker. I should.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
should do
tell
it.
people when they're like, how do you run this? I'm like, one, the half marathon is difficult. Yes, it is.
course.
But I'm like, they do 5Ks, and you can sign up and start there. And my friend, like, I have a friend, and she's just consistently like, oh, I don't like my body. And I'm like, well, come run with me. We'll go slow, and we can do it together. And, we've been friends for a long time. I won't make fun of you. I'm a bad runner, too. But just won't do it. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, if you just start, like, I promise you.
Yeah.
Like, you can run. I saw a 78-year-old lady run a fucking half marathon.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. It's in there. Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying everybody should do it. I'm just saying if you're feeling not good about your body,
Right. It's a great way. It's like, I've run 5Ks and
5Ks are easy.
yeah, and I like that would be a good way to get back. I had like the summer before I moved to Chicago. Do you know Couch to 5K? Have you ever heard of that?
I've heard of it.
It's just like a couple
Training program.
Yeah, a couple weeks to get into running. And I did that, and I was really surprised. Where like I think you start with like you walk a half mile, you run a half mile on
Right.
the first day or something like that. But you just gradually increase, and I like got to 5K, and I was like, shit, I hadn't run a 5K in a long time.
It sounds so much more daunting than it is.
Yeah.
It seriously does. I'm not even gonna lie. A 10K sounds much more daunting than it is. I have a friend, and we played football together. He lives here now, but I'm gonna do the Big 10 10K because I do it every year. And I'm telling him, dude, just run a 10K. He's like, I think I could do a 5K. I'm like, dude, you're gonna run the 5K and then you're gonna say, I should have done the 10K. Just do the 10K. Like,
Big 10K?
yeah,
When is it?
July.
Okay, maybe that's my goal. You know, I went to Wisconsin.
Let's do it. Cheer, you can be like,
wear
on
your-
Wisconsin.
Do you wear like your stuff?
Yeah. They
Okay.
give you a shirt that says a big W on it.
Oh, like a running shirt with the logo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody has their school.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh.
always pick Wisconsin just because I'm up there all the time. So
That's my goal.
yeah. Do it, dude. I'm here for it.
Okay, cool.
Bro.
Look, it's on camera, so I have to fucking commit to this. I'm running it.
Hell yeah.
Well, okay. Also, when is it specifically, so I can make sure I'm in town?
July 12th.
When is what?
Big 10K.
I'm gonna run a 10K this
Oh.
summer.
I do 10K. Is it free to do?
It costs like $50.
Okay, well maybe not. I'll run 10K that day. Text you about it.
They have virtual options.
I'm not paying 50
July
bucks to run
12th?
3 miles.
I'm in a wedding.
July 12th?
Yeah. Like on July 12th.
You don't want the medal, huh?
I do.
I got medals, baby. I don't need it.
Okay.
Getting that medal feels so damn. I sat down in my hotel room afterwards. I let out one tear, and then I said,
Hell yeah.
So real G's don't cry.
"Yeah."
But not two.
They run.
It feels great. Honestly, I was just like, I did it. I did it. I saw this 78-year-old lady named Meredith run a half marathon on Instagram, and she just looks so happy. Just be like, I did it. Gave a hug to the old man. I'm like 78 years old.
Yeah,
wild.
that's a real do it pussy moment.
Yeah, it's my motivation
That's
to run.
a real like.
I'm like, Meredith did it.
how
you know what I mean?
Yeah. Come on, Silva, loosen up with the hands. Send this guy into the realm.
Okay. I'll find another run though. I'll
There's-
commit.
There's plenty. That oblique kick looks like he's gonna fuck his shit up,
Nah, Bryce Mitchell's a bitch.
dude.
A Holocaust denying bitch.
His fight with Ilya Taporia was crazy. I can't believe how badly he got beat up by Taporia.
Oh yeah.
I was like, especially with like, because Paddy the Batty was talking about trying to fight Taporia. I'm like, dude, Taporia would kill you.
Taporia would make Paddy the Batty look like he's never fought in his entire life.
Yeah, easy. Paddy the Batty would. Yeah, I want to see the
I
fight
love
tonight.
if they keep beefing though. Could you imagine if Ilya Taporia becomes the 155 champ and then he has to get a title defense because of the beef against Paddy the Batty?
Yeah,
I couldn't imagine anything more fun than that. Just an easy layup first title defense, just clearing this guy.
So do you guys
Come
know?
on, man.
I don't know
Check
anything
those
about
leg kicks and put this guy out.
the Silva guy. I don't know anything about him.
I
He's
don't
good.
either, but they just played his reels and he's knocked out the last like 5 guys, but he's really leaving that leg out there and he's getting fucking kicked the fuck.
I will say Bryce Mitchell's a little bit faster than I thought he was.
Yeah, he's striking a bit more than I thought he would. I thought he would be struggling for takedowns, but also he's in a lot of hot water because he said that Hitler was a good guy on the internet.
Yeah, and he said he'd have a beer with him.
Yeah.
He's an idiot. He also said the Earth was flat.
Yeah, no, he's a complete moron.
He had a lot.
Although I will say he did also put out a video on Instagram a couple months ago. I feel like at this point, that was about how they're making trucks shittier. And I was like,
Sometimes you're
and
right.
I was like, he is kind of cooking with this shit.
Even
He is blabbering on a little bit, you know, but
Come on,
He-
Silva,
yeah,
you gotta close this.
if
distance.
he-
and then he said his other things, you know, and I said, I'm out.
if he wins this fight, it's gonna
He's
be
clearly trying to do
straight
his
over
own thing for views, which is fine. But
Yeah.
I think that it's like
I think,
Go
you're
ahead, stun on
giving, I think you're giving him too much credit. I think he really believes this.
Tell him your
I-
views, baby.
I think he
maybe
actually.
believes 1% of it.
No, I think he. Have you heard him speak?
Yeah, I mean he's an Arkansas fucking
And,
yokel.
and also, if you've seen where he's from, dude, his hometown's like a fuck. It's like a.
It's like my hometown.
It's not a place you would go, but I think he genuinely believes that the Earth is flat, and that, you know, I think he really does.
Oh, I do.
I think he in his soul believes.
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh wow.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Get his ass.
It's not tight enough, or is it?
Whoa.
Oh, it looks like it hurts.
What? Oh!
Did he slip
It
out?
looked like his shoulder popped out.
Oh.
Whew.
He's not having fun.
He's,
Oh,
he's
he's out. He's
panicking
out.
to
He's
try
out.
to
He's
get
out. Oh, no, is he?
No, I don't think so.
He looked like he went limp for a second.
How is
God.
he?
He's red. He's gonna pop his head.
Yeah, he's gonna pop out.
That was wild, but
I thought he was gonna summon right
See,
there.
Juan
That
Silva's trying
definitely-
He
to
won the
get a-
round though, right?
I,
He's trying to get a highlight reel knockout right now, and I think he should just regular fuck his ass up.
his arms. are
Like
gonna
he's
be
doing all these
gassed.
weird spinning kicks and shit, and all of his knockouts are punches.
He's hurting.
5 seconds. Dude, if he gets a last second round 1 KO, that would be fucking incredible.
Oh,
Oh
the,
Damn.
the
Down.
clock ran out real quick. I didn't realize it was.
Yeah, from the moment he got
round to
taken down,
round.
there was 26 seconds left.
Okay, round Silva. Round Silva.
I think
Yeah.
I can
I
go.
mean, yeah,
I can go
pretty clearly.
Silva.
Those camo shorts though.
I will say
They should revoke
the
his
fact that
camo
he was
shorts.
like asking, he was asking every fight. I want my camera. I thought it was kind of cool.
I liked it at the time. I just didn't know he was going to do all this fucking crazy QAnon fucking bullshit.
He said, "I can have my camo shorts." Well, guess what else y'all can have? My thoughts.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Ooh.
God, it was a great slip, but
I thought that he was for sure gonna sub him. His arm's got to be fucking.
So how is
yeah.
he not choked out there? He's got his hand in the way, or like?
I don't know. Just fucking pure will.
Also,
maybe?
tattoo talk real quick. This guy, dude, John Silva,
He's got
Lord across
Lord on his stomach and
a huge lock. Great.
Whoa, that was a big kick.
John Silva, I'm doing 3 follows of the night. So John Silva, you're gonna earn this one, buddy. I'll get even with decision. I'll take Silva for the follow of the night.
You got to be checking those leg kicks, Silva. I can't have you tire out in round 3 and get subbed.
Can't do it again.
Oh, there it is, baby! Sit his
Get
ass
up!
down,
Get
stand
up.
him up. There we go.
He's gone.
Oh, we're taking him down now.
Stand up
I'm
just
sorry.
to shoot.
Oh,
He
you don't
wants the
want to be
clip.
up. You'd rather
He
me
wants
sit you
the
down.
clip.
Okay.
He wants the clip.
Damn.
That's
He
a good
wants the
kick.
clip so bad, you can tell he's like trying to time out a full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to set up something crazy,
He's-
which is like, dude, just win rounds. You know,
Tasmanian devil.
do be kicking his ass
Oh.
also. He's trying for a spinning back fist. Like he's trying some crazy shit. God, don't put your arm over. Ah, come on. I don't know. Sometimes MMA grappling baffles me.
To go for the guillotine so often.
I would think
your
you
arm's
would
gotta be
not want
tired.
your arm there. I mean, you went for it on instinct, but it's like, if this counts as control time, you can suck my fucking balls.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Good escape. Let him up. Let him up. Take him back to the fury.
Oh.
There we go. A little elbow to the teeth. This is an awesome. Like usually I hate when they give people bad matchups. This is awesome. They could have made it a little worse for Bryce Mitchell.
Retreating 41% to 24%.
Wait, what's that
It
stat?
said retreating.
Retreating.
Never heard
Oh
of that.
yeah. I don't think that John Silva has retreated for 1 second of this fight.
Well, 21% they said.
That does not make any sense. More or less, I would call. He's not looking at him. Stop not looking at him. Just fucking get him.
See,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's trying for the highlight reel.
He's gonna have fun.
Just fucking knock him out regular.
Did
Stop playing
He's
with him.
got him.
Did
fucking-
Vegas have Bryce Mitchell as the favorite?
There's no way. No.
You know, I
They
haven't
did
gambled
this
in a
fight.
while.
Like Dana White literally said they're like, I mean he didn't verbatim say it, but he's like, hey man, he said some dumb shit. He's like the shit he said is the dumbest thing I could possibly imagine someone saying. He's like the best part about this sport is you get to watch that guy get knocked the fuck out, and then they just put him with a knockout artist who's got 5 KOs. Like they put him in this fight thinking that he would be KO'd. This is the reason for this fight. So stop looking for highlight reel. If you KO him on a 1-2, you KO him on a 1-2. Who cares? It doesn't have to be that cool.
Oh,
I
God.
promise you they will play the clip in your highlight reel either.
Ooh.
Whoa. That was a crazy front kick. He's got to start. Dude, his leg's getting beat up. He's making me worried for round 3.
Bryce looks tired.
They both kind of do.
Come on, John.
Stiff hook there.
Calm
There
down.
we go.
Just calm down. We went down a rabbit hole of whitest kids you know sketches the other day.
Oh.
Man.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh!
Tap!
Get tapped, pussy! Get fucking tapped!
Yeah.
And he's the jujitsu guy too. Suck our balls.
Wow. To get submitted.
I don't know what that choke is called, but that's a slick choke.
Yes, I forget.
Yeah, it looked like
Show
he was
Bryce
still getting
Mitchell
choked after
angry.
he let go.
Yeah.
Show
I don't
Bryce
know-
Mitchell angry.
I don't know if he actually went out or not, but he looked pretty rough
Oh
after.
my
I mean, his
God.
neck
He
was
was saying
Elon Musk.
saying something
sideways.
too.
Elon Musk. Oh, he went over Trump.
Is Musk there too?
Yeah, with a kid.
His kid or just a kid?
Ooh, who knows?
Yeah.
Unverified.
Asking.
That's above our pay grade.
I do want to see the replay. That's a sick choke.
God, it's crazy to let him so close.
So is it Michael Chandler next?
I don't think he's talking to
Ye-
Trump.
maybe one
I think he's
more?
talking to the guy next to him.
Talking to like his family or something? This dude's crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of becoming more of a fan of this guy as we go.
Yeah, that was a heavy
Look at this
hit.
left hook. It's stiff. Oh, that's the knockdown. There's another one he eats later that is like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, get sad.
And great tattoos,
Get
too.
absolute sad.
He's got a drippy barcode on the back of his head. Nice.
I've
Who
never.
does?
I don't
John
know.
Silva.
Nice.
John
Dude,
Silva!
this is crazy. Look
I've
at
never
that.
seen
Yeah.
that before.
Oh, God, his neck's going backwards.
We're doing 3 follows of the night, but the first one goes to John
was out.
Silva.
out
Let's go.
Oh, he didn't go full out, I don't think.
No, the way his legs fell down, I think he was out.
I think he's just, I think he just couldn't breathe at all.
Like he went like kind of like limp. But yeah,
I think there is
wonder
one
if,
more fight and then the main fight, I believe, right? Because we've watched 2 on the main card?
Yeah, Patty and then Volkanovski, right?
I want to see
Really?
Patty. I've been interested in this Patty versus Chandler fight since they announced it.
Oh, my God. It's so buttery. I love it.
I also
Gotta get no damn service in your basement.
one time I was
That
watching
lead
fights
paint
with
was awesome.
you guys don't know. Do you guys know Josh Etchnis?
Are you on our Wi-Fi?
No, it's Yair Rodriguez and then Patricio Pitbull, which is also going to be a crazy fight. Don't sleep on that.
I can't find his social.
I think he's probably gonna. I wonder what's gonna happen to Bryce Mitchell because he's not championship worthy.
Spelled his name wrong. Very disrespectful. John Silva.
Fighting in MMA has to be one of the he keeps doing this. He's insane.
Oh, he's a fight nerd. Is that what those glasses are?
Yeah.
Are they booing him?
Yeah, everybody's been wearing them. Look, Joe Rogan's got them on.
Oh, is this on DAZN too? I didn't realize they had rights.
This might be European.
Oh.
Huff, huff, huff.
Brazilian? Yeah, it's Portuguese.
Take that money.
Does he get a bonus if he says that?
He might.
He's probably gonna get a bonus. He'll probably
he
get
probably gets a
performance
cut.
of the night.
You only get half if you say it in Portuguese, though.
Portuguese.
He pulled off Miami, I love you.
That was
Pretty
great.
good. I tell you what, that's more than I can do in Portuguese.
Michael Bisping said he went out.
What?
Michael Bisping said he went unconscious.
Hell yeah. I love it.
Dude, Michael Bisping is beefing with Ariel Helwani.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Everyone's
I don't-
beefing with Ariel
I
Helwani.
don't like it. I'm an Ariel fan.
I don't see anything wrong with Ariel Helwani.
I love Ariel
whatsoever.
Helwani. What has he done except for report the facts?
Who is that?
He's 9-time in a row MMA journalist of the year.
Oh.
He's huge. He has like all the fight news.
Yeah.
And they're beefing?
Well, the UFC doesn't like him because they think that he leaks stuff that like that shouldn't be leaked. He's like, I'm reporting the news.
How did
I'm a
he get
reporter."
it then?
Yeah,
He's not employed by you.
he's a. I think he's a good person. I think he does like things ethically. But I follow him on Twitter just so I know what's going on.
I see.
Yeah, he's a good follow, and it's not even just UFC. It's like One, it's Ryzen, it's the GFL, which is going through their own thing. He follows Bellator, he follows boxing. It helps me stay in the know
Yeah.
because there's just too many events these days.
No, I mean, I don't really. I guess, like, yeah, look, like, if they're on stage and there's something that's been unsaid, he's going to, like, pry about it
How
a
did he
little,
do
but I don't see anything wrong with that. And if there's questions about disparity in pay, it's like Ariel's going to ask that to Dana White, and then Dana's going to be like, you're a worm. It's like, no, you're a fucking bastard,
I also
dude.
don't like Dana White.
Oh, yeah, he's a piece of shit.
No.
A bad guy. Slapped his wife.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
I mean,
insane.
yeah.
It's crazy.
That's probably the worst thing, but also, yeah, I mean, he's a Trump supporter. He fucking the pay disparity in MMA is
Crazy.
the worst in any professional
I
sport
do-
ever.
So how much do you think that they got for this fight? I think we can look it up after the stream.
I bet he got about $100K.
I don't know. I wonder.
and that's not including.
50 and 50, probably.
I bet they got a little more than that.
Let's
They're
see
in the
if we
top
can-
5.
Let me take a look at
I think they're in the top
Hold on.
5. They'll make I bet they both made around 80K. And then the other thing is that he probably just got a fight bonus, which is nice. But he has to pay the gym and coaches that he
Yeah.
works with every day. So he maybe just got 50 grand from that fight.
Yeah.
They haven't put on the fight purse yet because it's happening right now. But they're saying, at least for this estimate on Sports Store, they say Alexander Volkanovski, they say Diego Lopez 1 million estimated. They say Volkanovski's 2 million estimated. They say Patty the Batty might make 400 grand. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's high paid because he's likable. The pay disparity is based on ranking and then also how likable you are on social media, which is insane.
This is what they're estimating for Bryce Mitchell, 250. Guess what
Wow.
they're doing for Jean Silva?
80.
58 is their estimate.
Interesting.
They should give him the other guy's pay, man.
I bet you he gets a bonus.
Oh, he needs
Yeah,
a bonus.
I bet you. I bet
He
you.
whooped the
does
fuck
get
out
a
of that
bonus.
guy. What just happened? Our stream rewind?
But
Yeah,
that's-
that happens sometimes.
But that
Hey,
is just.
I don't mind watching it
It'll
twice, brother.
glitch in the
But
matrix.
that
jump
is just
ahead in the timeline.
horse shit to know that these guys are going in there and they're gonna make 50 grand for one fight.
That's crazy.
No health insurance. There's no
And
There's
also,
no union. There's no pension.
and
There's
also
no,
their marketplace insurance is probably a fuckload. I bet it's $1,000 a month.
the health care. Yeah.
I mean, what could you possibly Yeah, there's no way that you'll insure these people for a normal rate. And then it's and then they also got to pay the gym and the coaches.
Dana
so it's
White's is worth 500 million, 600 million.
Who is?
Dana White?
Yeah.
I just
No,
feel
no,
like-
he's pushing billionaire now, I think.
I just feel like he could 100% pay these guys a smidgen more.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. For the prelim fights, they make 30 grand. That's the only guarantee.
I just don't like it.
It's 30 grand and then a little bit more if you win, I think. Our stream from sources unknown will remain unnamed, but we did just get to watch Tap Out again, and brother, I'm not mad about it. I don't think he's out. I think he's going I don't think I should move my neck.
I don't. That's one of the things. I don't know how he. I don't understand jiu-jitsu at all, but I don't know how he locked that up to get that tight.
Oh,
That's That's a. I don't
You
know.
gotta
I don't know what that
butterfly
choke is called.
down, squeeze the fuck. I kind of get it.
I'll get you
Yeah,
it's
it's
just-
like there's like
just
series
like
of locks. Like,
Brazilian
here,
Jiu-Jitsu
you
is just
can
so
always squeeze here.
crafty.
This is like butterfly lock is like usually the tightest. Like wrap around like this.
Oh, I know. I know what that is, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to like picture how
That may
choke
have-
works. I don't know.
That may have not technically been like a full jujitsu style hold. That seemed like more or less just like some kind of like. It seemed like some kind of like combination of what was
How
one
about-
thing but now is like turned into this. Does that
Let me
make
look
sense?
up a front headlock choke.
Some sort of menagerie,
Yeah, it
a
was,
fusion of sorts.
I think so. Yeah, this is
A violence,
Oof.
a violence
God
fusion.
damn. Yeah, I don't know why he was so trying to get this like highlight reel knockout. He could have easily knocked him out. But also, kind of how it went with Ilya Tuporia too. God, look at that shit. Oh, he's got the bicep
Look at
touch.
his eyes. He's out. He's out, dude.
Look how his leg just
He's out,
falls.
dude.
Yeah.
When they start when they start breathing that deep,
Oh, I think he
Oh.
was out actually.
Because what they showed us in those clips, where that clip ended, what they showed us was the next part of that.
Which
because that was right when the
And then
ref's shoulder came away and you could see his face and he was looking straight up.
Yeah.
But yeah, before that he was.
Get tapped, bitch. The Holocaust happened.
Oh my God.
You're a pussy from
yeah.
Arkansas.
Piss on
Fuck
your
you.
grave? No, I don't fucking.
What
like
does
you.
suck about MMA is that that guy could kick my ass with one hand.
Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah. He could probably beat all of us up in this room. Maybe at the same. I think maybe.
at the same time,
Maybe.
believe in yourself a little bit. At the same
Maybe.
time,
Maybe.
he's gonna beat him
There's a
up, then
non-
you up, then me up at the same time.
There's a
thing.
non-0% chance that he could
Here's the thing.
beat us all up at the exact same. This guy trains fighting every day of his life. He's
You've
ranked
never
in the
seen
fucking,
the videos of people who try like security cam videos of people who try to
Bro,
rob
if we
MMA
rush
fighters?
him,
No.
I think
I don't think
I
so.
don't think he's that
Here-
dangerous.
here- no.
Maybe this guy, but most of these guys.
Here's
it's
why-
like-
If we took on John Jones,
Here's-
I'd be
no,
like,
no.
yeah, he'd beat us.
No.
But Bryce Mitchell's
I don't
140
think- I
pounds.
don't
Here's
think
why I
John
say
Jones
no.
is the scariest guy to fight outside of MMA.
Say what?
I don't think that John Jones is the scariest guy to fight outside of MMA.
Are you serious?
Yes.
He hit a woman with his car while she was pregnant and
I
sped
know.
away.
No, I know he's a psycho.
When they arrested him, he was
No, I know he's
headbutting
a
the hood of a
psycho.
car. Said, "I'll kill you."
No, I know he's a psycho, and I know he is like on paper probably the best fighter of all time, but he fights a little cowardly these days. If I'm being honest.
Who would be scarier?
I think I would rather I have to beat up Francis. I would rather to get in a fight with John Jones and Francis Ngannou or Cyril Gane.
Here's why I disagree. Because if Francis hits you and it's over, it's over.
No, but
If John hits you and it's over, he will go until you are over.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
He will kill you.
Yeah, he's a curb-stomping guy.
I genuinely believe John Jones is a bad person, and
Yes.
he will.
That is a good point.
end your life.
I wasn't taking that into account.
I think Francis would stop. Like if you fuck with Francis, I think he'd stop. I think Francis has like his head. John Jones has gotten in so many like insane like
Yeah.
legal trouble things. He's
I'm
not
just saying,
stable.
Like
He
I
hit
think
his wife.
In terms of
Fucked her
like,
up.
in terms of like all of these people can kick my ass, right? So it's kind of like this. Like I'm looking for my angle would be I want the speed of this to be over, and usually it would be by knockout. It's like, well, yeah, then maybe.
You want to
Like
know why
I guess
think?
I don't fear John
up?
Jones any more than I fear any of these guys. Is my point.
I fear John
Yeah.
Jones probably more than anybody I've met in my life.
Well, anyone you've met in your life, but any more than you'd fear any other UFC fighter.
I think
feel
that
like
I
it's
think
like,
that all three.
Pregnant Megan O'Leary.
She's pregnant.
Oh, she's beautiful.
That's nice.
You more than you fear her.
Dude,
Honestly, I didn't even
She could
notice
lift
right
the
away.
city bus. She's pregnant.
that's true. Dude, I just think that three of us, if we swarmed Bryce Mitchell, I think we'd win.
Here's why I say
Maybe.
no.
We'd have
And
to
it's
have, we'd
some-
have to
hold
have
on,
a
hold on,
coordinated
hold on,
attack,
no,
and we'd
bro,
have to
bro,
train
bro.
for a week.
And
you
it's
guys
no-
threw in me.
Everyone should, because it's something none of you have brought up in all of this. Do you really think you can hit as hard as a fucking MMA fighter? No.
I think he can punch as hard as Bryce Mitchell.
Answer that question.
I don't think I can hit as hard as a heavyweight, but I think I hit as hard as like I think I
think
can
it
hit as
could
hard
be
as a
in the
featherweight.
metrics of
Do
the
you
125
really think
division.
you can throw a punch, even catching him off guard? That's
not the first question you asked.
That hits hard. No. That hits hard enough that it will throw him. Even if he's focused on someone else, you think you can catch him with a fucking body shot?
I think
That
maybe
is
not a body shot.
That is not
That's true.
stronger than something he has already taken.
Maybe not a body shot.
many
Body
times
shots are
over.
difficult. But I do think if he wasn't watching, and he was like focused on him,
If you got a-
and I hit him as hard as I could, I think I have a good chance to knock him down.
I agree with that.
I think I have a good
Also,
chance to knock
that's
him
not-
down.
You asked two different questions here. So you said, can you punch as hard as an MMA fighter? I
Yes,
believe
because-
you could.
no, because
you could
I'm
bench 300 pounds.
Brooke,
And I
because,
guess-
hold on. Let me explain, because it all makes sense. Because that's saying no, which is why I don't think you could catch. There's no way.
no,
Even
the
if
first
even if
question
there's
is a pure
it
force
le-
question.
because it ties into the second question, Brooke.
It does tie in, but the second question is much more difficult because
It was more of a.
Here's the thing.
I'm a lawyer on trial. Let me.
I don't
let me
think-
ask, do you
here's the
think
thing.
you can
Here's the thing.
perform this
We're going
heel stunt?
sheer power.
No.
The amount of power you can generate solely
Okay, I fucked
blasting
up.
a still target.
No,
It's
I
like,
did. I
could
just
we
should've
get close?
directly asked the question
Maybe,
I was gonna ask
maybe.
instead
I don't
of-
think I can hit
The
as hard
thing
as a
is, it's like-
heavyweight. I definitely don't. Like,
what?
I can't hit as
And
hard as
the
a
other thing
heavyweight.
I'm saying is, like,
I don't
there's
think I
a
can hit as
difference
hard as a
between
middleweight.
trembling
There's a
some of
difference
this on
between
the
like
TV
being
upstairs.
able to generate enough power that you could register among the UFC people, and being able to actually hit them. Those are two different.
Oh,
questions.
I think we could. I really do.
Yeah, maybe. I think maybe all five of us could fuck up. Bryce
Okay,
Mitchell.
okay,
It
three of us.
would
Do you think
be
all
a-
four? Do you think all four of us?
Yes.
Do you think all four of us?
Maybe actually, I'm reconsidering it. And yeah,
Because okay, but then also, guys, goddamn, you have
he's
to
a
think
145 pounder.
he's catching some of us with just one shot.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So it starts out as 4,
yeah.
and after 2 seconds, how many are there?
Okay.
That
Yeah,
okay, boom.
but-
He hits someone with a chin shot, and he kicks out someone's knee. Now it's just 2-on-1.
Here-
Right. Okay. So my thinking
Here's what I'll
is
say.
two people rush him right away, and then the other two stand in the background. See, if we had a game plan, it's not impossible.
We should have a game plan in case this happens,
Yeah.
guys.
He's gonna hear us talking shit.
Oh,
I don't
fuck
care.
him.
Fuck it. Good. Come
I'll
on.
call
Good.
Gene.
No, 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 no.
I'll
Fly
call
to
Gene
Chicago,
Silva. Come whoop
pussy.
his ass.
He's gonna
Fly
hear us
to
talking shit.
Chicago.
No,
No, but he's
look,
gonna, but he's gonna, in his fucked up little brain, he's gonna go, all right, these are kind of the only people I might be able to get a win against. So I
true,
could
true.
see his
Yeah.
dumbass
I don't-
pulling up in his
I
truck.
don't-
I don't
wins,
think
man.
that
He's ranked in
I
the top
absolutely
10.
don't think I can hit as hard as anybody from middleweight. No, what's Kamaru Usman? Welterweight? I don't think I can hit as hard as anybody from welterweight up. Those
I
guys.
think you can
I
absolutely.
think
hit it.
Kamaru
you could-
Usman would fuck us all up.
I think
That I believe.
pure power. Pure power. I think if you hit a still object and you had like a clean punch on it, I think pure power you can definitely hit harder than most, like a lot of the weight classes.
Yeah,
'cause
but
you're
like
very strong.
like Sean Strickland, I think Sean Strickland would fuck us all up. That like
Yeah, well, he's
100%.
heavy also.
I
He's
think
a big guy.
that
Bryce Mitchell's a 145
he's just so
pounder.
small, is what it is.
I also love how Bennett's been quiet.
Ben, what do you
all of
think? I think
this.
you could take Bryce Mitchell.
Guys, I've been thinking hard since I
Yeah,
walked
who do
into
you
this.
think you could take?
So, you guys know I'm a tactical guy, right?
Oh, wait, before
My
you
point
continue.
is, like, someone
But-
dives for his legs. He has to react to that, otherwise you're touching his legs. He's not invincible.
He's fast as fuck.
True.
He
but-
scoots back a
but
little.
you have
also,
to
but
react to
this,
scoots. My point is, like,
he
you
doesn't
have to
hit you
still...
like Gamora. He
For-
scoots.
I don't think we could all
can't
take
believe
John
I've
Silva.
reversed so
Not
hard
that
on
guy.
this.
That guy's crazy.
That guy's wild.
He
I'm
sees you. His reaction time is so fast. He sees
That is
you
true.
telegraphing what you're about to do. He just shoots this way.
I'm just
That is true.
I'm just
But
specifically
also-
saying Bryce Mitchell.
But also...
John
Bryce
Silva
Mitchell.
would fuck us up.
Bryce
These
Mitchell-
guys would fuck us up.
Oh,
All these
absolutely.
guys
These
have been
would fuck our ass.
training in this for so long. Their
True.
instincts are
And
dialed
this was
in.
my initial stance, but now that I'm thinking about it, it's like
How many balls?
They
Okay,
still-
okay.
This was
They
all
still
so obvious
have
to me
to-
from
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
beginning.
wait.
no, they still have to react to something happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know they're very fast and very quick to avoid things, but if we have two people rush them, he can't let you tackle him, right? So
Now
he has
okay,
to
here's the thing.
sprawl back. So if two people rush him,
And then a third
and he is
person
busy
says, "I
handling
agree with
that,
you, Bryce," and he
and-
goes, "Wait, what? Finally!" And that's when we have him distracted.
Let me ask you this: how many people do you think we'd have to add to win?
That I think is a better question.
I'm curious
I
to know
do
because
think that the four
I
of us
feel
could
like
fuck his
the
ass.
four of us could win.
I think the 4 of us could win against Bryce Mitchell specifically.
The 4 for sure. You might not be sold on
and
3.
I brought
I
up
know,
this
I do
prompt
think
saying
4.
that he
4
could kick all
I
the
do
There's a
think
balls.
lot of
4.
people.
I do think 4 because 4 is to the point where it's like, all right, someone can just like fall.
We
on
just
him.
have to. It's like you just have to
just
believe.
surround him
like,
and just kind
you
of
just have
crush
to punch
in
and
until
kick. Like
he's
you just
like
have to
Dog
like.
pile, and then when he's on the bottom of
It's
it,
kind of like the thing where it's like you could fuck up, 25-year-olds at once,
Yeah,
but if you
yeah,
had to
yeah.
fight 45-year-olds,
Yeah.
you might lose.
And like I said, specifically, I just don't like Bryce Mitchell, so I'm going to say 4 of us could do it just because I don't like
Also,
him.
it's
Oh,
actually,
no, I do-
actually it's
I
worse
do
in that
think 4 of us
comparison
could
because
do
he's
it.
not that much
But
stronger.
how
than
many of us do you think it'd take to get Francis Ngannou?
He's not stronger than Isaiah.
Francis
Isaiah-
Ngannou.
How
Okay,
many? How many
Oh.
people?
Let me just paint a
I mean,
picture. there
literally
real
maybe
quick,
30 people.
because I
This
think
is
like,
also why I love
you-
streaming this because we can clip this and then like in the summer just go to a gym and be like, all right, let's fucking run a combine. Let's see.
It's a little
Let's
different.
back all
Well,
this
yeah,
up.
we're gonna have you box one
I
guy
know.
at a
let's-
time.
let's
They
back-
Aaron,
let's
Aaron,
fucking-
don't train
Aaron Chase
fighting
runs
multiple guys at a
Aaron
time.
Chase runs a
backing all
comic
this up.
fight club.
Yeah.
There is one.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
at an MMA gym. Like
Where?
comics
Thinking
go to
about
this
going for a
place on
while.
Wednesday and they go do
Oh, no
MMA.
shit.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
about going. If
That's
I go
cool.
once, if I get ringworm, I will never come back.
I just
Yeah,
go
what
for
I'm saying.
I
the.
don't want ringworm or staff.
I just
I
go
had
for the
ringworm
wrestling.
Fucking earlier
I
this
don't-
year, motherfucker.
I think I don't know. How'd
Why
you get
won't
ringworm?
it leave?
Where'd you get ringworm?
I had it on my. I had it. Where did I have it?
You still have
I had it on the
ringworm?
back of my knee somehow.
So you
Oh,
didn't
from
have
maybe
it
like a bus or
earlier,
something?
You got it.
What's
earlier
that?
this
Like from the
year.
maybe you got it from the
ringworm right
bus or
now.
something?
I think that what happens is that my cat shits in her litter box and that she walks on our bed and that somehow the shit because ringworm comes from shit particles.
Does it?
Oh, I
Does.
love the pit bull
that's
tattoo
why-
across
Yeah.
the
So
So
back.
that's why
I thought it came from. I thought that was conjunctivitis.
No, it comes from shit particles, that's why you get it when you're in wrestling because people walk with their real shoes on the mat, and even though your shoe doesn't have shit
yeah.
on it, it has shit particles because you walk in the dirt, it's covered in shit. That's why it pisses me off so many times when you see like a guy that
Then
has
you
like, a
got-
sign in his yard was like, "Don't let your dog piss here." It's like your yard's covered in shit, motherfucker. The ground is covered in shit. The ground is like dog shit here.
And that-
Even if I pick it up, there's shit particles in there. It rains. It floods it everywhere. There's bird shit. There's fucking every other type of varmints shit. It's like the ground is covered in shit regardless. So if you walk on a wrestling mat with your regular shoes, there are shit particles in there that cause ringworm, and then ringworm spreads more ringworm.
I did see a good point on Reddit in that same vein about UFC mats or the ring and how gross it is.
Oh yeah, they don't like
Because
clean
there's
it.
blood,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yes.
like drop, but you can see
Yeah,
stains
look at
and
the blood,
shit.
you can see it.
And then afterwards, everyone walks in with their shoes, blah blah blah.
That dude's walking with shit.
And it's like, oh, I didn't
Yeah.
even think about that.
And also, they don't wipe the mat down in between.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That
They
is
just like
nuts.
dry out. stains.
So
The fact that
much
they don't
blood.
Even just like how basketball does.
Yeah.
Like just do a little
Have a
bit of
li- have-
cleaner.
Have a
Don't
little
even have it
fucking
that wet.
elementary
A
school kid
spritz.
come out there with a big squeegee, run it
In between
mop
rounds
up
even.
all the blood.
Zamboni.
Yeah.
It's not like they don't have time.
And it's a little kid. It
Well,
makes their day.
Here is the argument I think they would use is that they couldn't get the surface dry enough.
They absolutely could. This is plywood and canvas.
Plywood,
There's-
canvas, and dreams, brother.
That's it. There's not padding under that. That's plywood and canvas.
Oh, so it hurts like shit if you land on it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why people get knocked out on it. Or no, it's maybe not plywood. It's a thicker wood that doesn't break because otherwise it would break a lot. It's wood and canvas.
Oh.
There's not padding on it.
Oh, God.
So my point is like it would dry in 9 seconds, and also you take fucking 15 minutes between goddamn
Yeah.
fights.
I hope they at least like spray bleach on it or something.
They don't. They don't.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
And
just
I think
thinking
if there's
about
a
it, these fights
pile
are
of blood,
gross.
they throw paper towels on it, but like they're not
Yeah.
putting any sort of disinfectant on it at all, which is crazy.
Okay, but just to go back to the Bryce Mitchell thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am resolving. I do think the 4 of us could beat him up.
Yeah.
I want to say in a
I
realistic
think
scenario.
I think 4 grown adults. I mean, I don't know. Like you're very strong. I'm not inexperienced with like rest. I'm not that I'm gonna, tap him out or anything. But it's like we're not, like we do things. We're not couch potato ass motherfuckers. It's like I think that
Yeah,
4
Bryce
of any
Mitchell.
like
Yeah, Bennett hits.
even semi-active adult could maybe beat up anyone, given like a weight differential like that.
So I just feel like you guys have been having this discussion in the sense that Bryce Mitchell walks in, this turns into an octagon. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
if Bryce, walks in here with ill intent towards me, I'm gonna throw the projector at
That's
him.
the other thing.
I'm gonna. It's like
we were thinking this is in a ring and there's no weapons.
right, and we push furniture at him. We create some distance. He throws like a girl.
I'm sure he does.
We just get some distance between him. I'm sure we can win.
Look at this kick
ultimately.
coming. God, I hope nothing crazy happens right after this.
Well, chat's popping
Yeah, if this
off,
is a
so-
knockout, then
That would be fucking crazy.
No,
leg kick.
That was a body kick, I think.
it was a good smack.
Good smack.
Ooh. I think Pitbull came. I don't know if this is his first UFC fight. He came over from Bellator, though.
Mr.
I
305.
think it is. Yeah. Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. 305.
Imagine
you're
that
right,
with a
reading it.
Kodak on my Kodak in the middle of the Kodak.
Fighting Mr. 305.
Mr. 305.
Tonight we enjoy life. Tonight.
I can't
I'm
believe.
on
Dude,
a little more not good.
a couple of years ago, there was I was kind of the same thing. This girl that used to hang out with my friend when I first moved to Chicago. She wasn't like attractive at all. She was like not good looking.
Editorial language.
She
we
was
didn't
from,
need.
but no. But she was from St. Louis, and she goes. You
Oh,
know,
what are you saying about St. Louis?
well, I'm trying to get to it if you
Okay.
like. but she goes. You know, I was supposed to marry David Freese, and if you don't know who David Freese is, David Freese was
He's the
there's
man.
a reason that the Cardinals went to the World Series and won it in like 2011.
And he's from St. Louis. It's the most St. Louis thing
so
ever.
literally, she like I said, coming out of this girl's mouth, she goes, you know, I was supposed to marry David Freese. I went, the hometown hero? Just like the same way, he's just like, Mr. 305. I literally went, the hometown hero.
That's so funny. Also, what in like grade 3?
I don't know what, like, I don't know when it could have possibly been like in the cards.
Oh, dude, when I
I
was
don't know. Maybe they were in middle school together or something.
Maybe they said like, if we don't get married by this age, then we'll get married. But like
I
to
said
say that, like,
I said that to my high school girlfriend, and I gotta say,
but so they say it so matter of factly. It
boy,
was just
have
like,
her not meant anything as much as that.
yeah, she just went like, you know, I was supposed to marry David Freese,
Absolutely
and I
not.
was like, the
Hometown
hometown
hero?
hero.
Also, what I didn't anticipate is if I have to move back to my hometown, I am going there to kill myself. like, I'm not moving. I will not even sign a lease. I'll just show up with a U-Haul with all my stuff to make it easy, and then I will hang myself in the nearest tree. Like, I'm not.
Was that
I'm
Wausau?
never going to live back in Wausau, Wisconsin.
I've been to Wausau.
would you live there?
Nah,
Exactly.
dude, honestly, I can't live in not a city anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be even like somewhat a city.
I
you know?
think that like Chicago's my favorite place ever. I would move to New York. I would do that.
I've never been to New York, but I heard it's real big.
You've never been?
It's
No.
crazy.
I've never
big.
been to LA.
It's crazy.
LA's
big.
fine. It's a lot of driving. It is really big, but in terms of just sheer space, it's like 9 cities on top of each other. It's like
It's insane.
it's very.
When
it's
I-
like it's a regular occurrence that it's like let's go do this. It's an hour drive.
Well, you want to take the train, but when
We didn't. We were driving all. We didn't take the train at all. It just was
in New York, you didn't take the train.
Oh, it was in L.A.
Oh, L.A.
Yeah.
L.A.
No, L.A. is just like.
I don't know if L.A. has a
It's
train,
like
or at least people
it
don't
does
take.
have a train.
Or
It does
people
have
don't
a
take it
train.
normally.
It just goes from like downtown to like Santa Monica and like a couple, and then
It's not like a normal.
Hollywood.
It's not like a thing like normal people take, is it?
It's pretty inconvenient.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
far- you'd have to live very strategically by one to make it worth it. But it's basically, it's almost like a Texas city. It's like fucking, it's like 45 miles of city.
Jesus.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's anything. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, all the different neighborhoods and shit. It's like it's so fucking spread out. It's insane.
So it's like if like Evanston and stuff had like shit going on. There was multiple hubs.
It's kind of like, yeah, but there's also like a lot of different centralized areas. Like there's like Hollywood, West Hollywood. Like they all have like their own little downtown,
But then it's like a million fucking like smaller cities just like next to each other.
I have a buddy that lives in L.A. He likes it, but he's a different kind of fella.
It seemed fun, but it was also just like I don't know if I could live here, man. Like it's fucking a lot. Like a driving, so much space.
You know where I couldn't
Can't get
live?
anywhere convenient.
Vegas.
Absolutely not.
I don't know how people live there. Seriously.
I
Even like the
truly don't.
burbs.
It's not a real place.
No. Everything, it's just like a fake La La Land.
I'd
Now-
rather live in Vegas than my hometown.
Dude, I don't
Well,
know.
you're from what, St. Louis?
No, I'm from Jeff City. It's like 2 hours away. But Vegas is just like
I don't even like Vegas, but I would rather live in Vegas than my hometown.
I like Vegas
At least
as a
some
place to
shit
visit,
going
like
on.
genuinely. But like, just like being there and like the attitudes of people after I like was there, I'm like, there is a time limit.
Totally.
Oh yeah.
They're like,
And what I found out when I got married, a week, way too long.
Yeah.
Way too long.
Your wedding was great because I don't think I was there.
Yeah.
I was like 3 days or something.
You guys got there second half of the week, but we
Yeah.
also we had a lot of our stay paid for. But the thing about Vegas is, that's the most no free lunch place of all time.
oh, just eat at McDonald's.
That's
Don't eat
well,
anywhere
no, I mean,
else.
that wasn't even. That was supposed to be like the expression. Like it's just like we had the stay for free, but it's like they're making their money.
No,
You know
no,
what
I
mean?
just
Like,
no. I was just saying like if you eat anything like not fast food, it's like insane amount of money. Like it's crazy. I remember what like I ate at a hotel like at a casino and it was like $70 for like the simplest. I was like, this isn't like who lives like this? This-
yeah.
Oh, you got to hit the buffets, bro.
bro.
Even
Or
the,
the
buffet,
McChicken.
buffets are like what,
Yeah.
$20 or something.
Yeah, buffets are reasonable.
So I just something about like Vegas is probably the only city that I've been to where I'm like I can't be here for more than like 5 days.
Well, we were
Oh,
talking about
I don't think you should do more than 3,
No.
if I'm being honest.
we
I
were
think
talking about
3 is the
cruise
max.
ships.
Mm-hmm.
Vegas is a cruise ship
Yes.
all the way through.
Also, just like it's crazy. Like, I mean, you remember like when we got married and then we walked to that like Thai restaurant.
yeah.
Within 1 block. Also, the route we took was I don't know who the fuck was in
Sketchy.
charge of Google Maps. We went through some bad. I mean,
Yes.
it's unbelievable. We did. Dude,
It was-
There was like a fucking like, homeless or whatever schizophrenic guy that like, and I didn't even notice it till it had already stopped. But he was sitting at the on the side of this like out of business gas station, and he full on dead sprinted at my wife.
yeah. It was
and then
freaky.
stopped at the last second and was just like, "Ugh," and just like walked away. And I didn't notice it right away, but it was just like, Jesus Christ, like, and they were just like like fucking like meth head scabs on the arms. like,
What neighborhood
nuts
was this in
looking.
Vegas?
I don't know. It was right by the Little White Chapel, but yeah.
Tupac got shot in Circus.
Yeah, that was really. It was such a fun wedding, and then the dinner was so fun.
Yeah.
But then there was this weird, scary, scabby
And we had to
middle.
walk like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I
nuts.
I like.
Sketchy as hell.
We're all
I
dressed
went,
up like
I went by where
cowboys.
Tupac got shot.
He got
You
shot in
remember?
Vegas?
Mhm.
At Circus Circus?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's an old Chris Rock bit. Tupac got shot at Circus. You found Saddam Hussein in a fucking hole. You can't tell me who shot Pac.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
do you
considerable
think
amount
shot
of
him?
cameras and things over
I
there.
think they say it was Suge Knight.
This is a close ass fight.
I think they said it was Suge Knight.
That's what everybody says. And he was really seemed to like killing people.
That's crazy that like, dude, I think about this a lot. It's crazy how like quick people like the option to murder is.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
I think it's a matter
like
of
I feel
money.
like that's like something like where everybody in this room, like we're all of sound mind. Like that's like a last option I would not try. But it's crazy that like
Yeah.
that's like, oh, you wronged me. Well, you
I
have to
could
die.
more
You
easily
know?
see me. I could more easily see me like Luigi Mangione-ing, like bombing like a government building, than I could seeing like killing someone for any sort of purpose.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Like just like the like whatever the most recent time your insurance company lied to you, like that makes me want to go in there with a grenade and just like burn down that building. Not in like a sort of like I want to kill people way, just in like a sort of like you have to see this frustration. But yeah, I wouldn't. I couldn't imagine anything that wanted me to like kill my like fellow man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just can't believe it. Also, like beefs and music, like he said something bad about me, I must kill.
Yeah.
You know what I
Let's
mean?
get a gun.
Yeah.
And
He
shoot him.
rhymed words about me. Like it's
Yeah.
just
even like Drake, where it's like, I mean, he got called a pedophile at the Super Bowl, you know, and it's like, but it's also like, hey Drake, you worth almost $1 billion. I bet it's gonna be fine.
Also,
You know? I bet if you never made music ever again.
Also,
totally
for the stream, shout out Skylar Higley for the joke that he wrote
yeah.
about Drake that Conan said.
Yeah.
Conan Stoll
No,
No,
Conan, he
he's
writes
a
for
writer
Conan.
for Conan.
Oh.
Yeah.
But,
at the Oscars.
Yeah, he was at the Oscars, and he
Good
said,
schneeze,
we're about
bro."
halfway. Oh, thank you. He said, we're about halfway done with this show now, so that means it's time for Kendrick Lamar to come out and call Drake a pedophile.
Yeah, that was my favorite part of the Oscars.
Skylar Higley, Chicago comic.
Hell yeah.
Lives in L.A. now. He wrote that joke. Very funny. Skylar's a beast. I like him a lot.
That was my favorite joke, truly, of the Oscars.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, he just has like a knack for like just getting those like I follow him on Twitter and I'm just like, bro, this is insane. Like just like how like he gets
Pumps
those
it
like
out.
yeah, he's really a good comic. I like him a lot. One of those guys where I'm like, I admire this.
Yeah.
He's a nice kid,
Good writer.
good writer, good comic. Just
Well, he's writing for the Oscars. That's a good
I
start.
think-
I've met him like I mean, I've maybe briefly in passing, but I've been on a couple shows with him, and every show I've been on was a pretty dog shit show, and then he just was on 1%. Like he was just full notebook in hand, just like tossing up premises, just like I don't know, what do you think about this? And then get like kind of a reaction, and then he'd like finish a bit on it if it got a reaction, and then if not, he'd just be like, all right, next thing. Like he didn't
also-
actually like, because I mean he deemed the rooms unworthy, which they were, but it was just very funny.
he also writes for At Midnight too.
It makes sense.
With Taylor Tomlinson?
Yes.
Yes.
She's like a darling of like the upper Midwest states, like
makes
Minnesota
sense.
and Wisconsin, isn't she? I feel like they love her a
I
lot.
think she's
she's from like Utah, right?
really.
She grew up really religious.
I thought she was like from East Coast.
I have no
Ooh.
idea.
Careful.
Woo!
Whoa!
Dun, 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 dun.
That's
Dun, dun,
crazy.
dun,
They
dun,
both
dun.
got tagged, but he just went down. I mean, not at the same exact time, but
I wonder. I wonder if it
no,
changed
no.
it.
You're allowed to be called like Korean Zombie is obviously not called that, but
They
his,
put it on the screen?
yeah, his name under there is Zombie. It's not his actual name.
Oh, give him an elbow. Give him an elbow right there. Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
Devastating.
Christ.
Ouch.
How did those not cut him open?
I know.
no
Those
idea.
are brutal.
God, every single one is connecting too. Oh my God.
Dude, throw his legs to the side.
Stand him up.
Throw the.
Yeah, you're back out. Stand him up.
Bennett, have you told them about your UFC strategy?
Oh, yeah. So if I was in the UFC, I would break all their fingers and toes individually.
Can't do that. Yeah.
Dang it!
No, he's out. Yeah, he doesn't have that at all.
Oh. That would have been sick.
You would get
Stand 'em
disqualified if you, like, snapped a toe?
Fingers.
100%.
You can stomp
You
on
can
toes.
stomp toes, but if you like put your hand on a toe and broke it, they would be like,
Yeah,
"You're
no.
out
What
immediately."
Bennett's saying is you know in this position, Pitbull has his hand clamped up. You could just start snapping
That's
fingers.
dirty. You can't be doing
Exactly, dude, but I want to win.
that. Yeah, but
Give me my camo
if you're
shorts.
fighting UFC,
And-
you don't wanna win like that.
And this is why
Is he
I
gonna
think
break
with
his
our
ankle?
fourth, we can
They're
defeat
trying
Bryce
to break
Mitchell.
See,
each
that's
other's
what I would do in
ankles.
that situation. I'd break his ankle.
This is,
that
exactly what they're
illegal?
Trying to do. No.
Are they both just kind of holding
If
each
it's
other?
condoned, yeah, they're both just kind of threatening ankle locks.
I think he has his.
Oh, he might have his. We'll see.
I wonder if he can.
I don't necessarily understand how that hold works. So,
I can't believe
all
that
right.
this kid did not
he
go
should have
out.
stood him up right away.
God,
He had
such a
2
height
minutes
difference.
with a rocked guy that he let off some fucking elbows on.
Mr. 305 to infinity.
10 seconds. Stand and bang. Let's go.
Mr. 305's getting
Let's
worked.
go. Throw down. Throw
Throw a
down.
kick.
Don't dance around. Throw down.
Swerve and bend that corner.
Whoa! That was.
God, he was open for it too. Holy shit! Was that the full fight?
Yeah.
That's it. 3
That was
rounds.
Nuts. All right, Yair took it for sure.
I think so.
Tremendous
God,
mutual
Yair
respect.
always has this thing where you watch him and you're just like, that guy's gonna get some highlight reel knockouts, and then he kind of doesn't usually. Like every time you watch him, you're like, this guy's gonna. The next guy he fights, he's gonna fucking wheel kick this guy to death, and then you're just like watching him again. You're like, it didn't happen again.
But the
But
next
it's gonna
guy,
the next one, and it's always just like, I mean, he's great.
but the next
obviously.
guy's not going to be ready for it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe no one got cut open in this fight.
Yeah. Crazy. What durable skin these guys must have.
Durable boys.
Well, he's Pitbull. He used to just wreck guys in Bellator for years. I don't think he's lost very many fights.
Boom, boom. Oh. Oh, if he was still on his feet.
But now
that last
the
hook would've
UFC
been
is
the death
taking
of
a
him.
bunch of Bellator fighters, and
Yeah.
Bellator, like they took Aaron Pico, they got Pitbull, they're like getting all the Bellator. I feel like UFC is gonna put a lot of the other fight leagues out of business. Again,
Yeah, well, I feel like Bellator is sort of minor leagues for UFC almost.
Yeah.
Even though people trade back and forth. Like, when they lost, like, Rory McDonald, that was nuts.
I mean, that's how baseball minor leagues works.
Yeah, but I would have loved to see how Rory McDonald did against a lot of people later on, because we kept Robbie Lawler till retirement, and their fights were, like, fucking crazy.
Prates is another fighting nerd.
There we go. Let's see if the Cook.
Pratis.
Ian.
What is a
Ian
fighting
the
nerd?
Cook
What does that
Machado
mean?
Gary.
So apparently these guys are like
It's camp.
they're like it's like five or six guys that are like actually like really smart or like super nerd, like into anime in a way that's like unbecoming for someone their age.
Okay.
Or-
That's
but,
like an anime
it's
I
thing?
think like some
What's
of them
a
are like
fighting
actual like
camp?
science, but they're like actually nerds. They're like very smart.
Oh.
I believe so.
Maybe they do like some education along with it.
Yeah, here the fighting nerds.
Like they just watch a lot of tape and
No, they're like like scientists. I believe.
well, I feel
think-
like a scientist would.
They're nerds who fight.
No way. No, that's not possible.
Well,
Do you guys think Oppenheimer would have ever fought? No, he's a
No,
pacifist.
he's a coward.
yeah, originally, well, if the movie was factually correct, when he saw Einstein by the lake, they fucking tussled a little bit.
Yeah, that's when Einstein invented the armbar. Showed Oppenheimer,
Almond, Harden.
and then he's like, "I must make something more powerful."
Yeah, like Bar Hollow. He used to be like a math tutor and like teach like chemistry to kids.
Okay, kids chemistry.
Baking
I
soda,
mean, I-
vinegar, volcano.
I think that those guys probably are the smartest fighters. I won't give up
I
that
saw
they're
the
smart
glasses.
guys.
But it is. I didn't know they were all part of the same fighting group though. I thought they were
Yeah.
all nerds independently.
No, it's like same coaches.
Yeah,
like
I didn't-
Same,
that I did not know.
training camp.
But I think they're all kind of smart guys. But it's cool that they're wearing the glasses. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
If Bryce Mitchell
said they're
came in here
18-0
and
in their
challenged
last
me to an
fights.
academic thing right now,
Oh,
I'm
we would
sure
win
I'd
that,
take
for
it.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
We would
I'd
win
go
that.
take another hit, and then
I
I'd say,
mean-
"Sit down, Bryce."
Ilya
That
to-
wouldn't even need to be 3-4 on one. That could
No, I
be
mean,
that could
I
be
could-
half on
I
one.
could outsmart him, and I don't know anything.
I say, "Sit down, nerd."
Ilya Tavorio's like, so he thinks the world's flat. Let's just say the world is flat. Now what? And it's just like, yeah, that's a good point. Like,
Yeah.
what are you trying to prove? Like, if the world was flat, like, so, like, what?
How would
Yeah.
it change your day to
Yeah,
day?
how would it change my day to day?
Well,
you
we've
know?
been lied to.
Yeah, well,
So then what else are they lying about?
well, you know what? My bills are still due. You know what I mean? Like, I could not. It would not change my life. I don't feel like, but I do believe they're lying about some stuff, just not the world being.
What do you think they're lying about?
I don't think we went to the moon when we went to the moon.
Ooh.
I think we went to
Do
the
you think
moon.
before or after?
After
Fly
How
me
far
to
after? How
the
long after?
moon.
I can't put it on it, but I just think about like the comparable technology of that time, and I just can't like. If there was a conspiracy theory that I was going to believe in, it's that one. Just because I just can't with the comparable technology of that time.
Yeah.
Either way, we went to the moon before we had the iPhone. That's pretty crazy.
That's insane. Yeah. I mean, just like, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying I know for sure, but like, if you were going to convince me this conspiracy theory was real, it's going to be that one.
Yeah, that's fair.
I understand the ins and outs. The JFK is a fascinating one.
The Zapruder film?
Something happened with that.
Yeah, just all the theories surrounding
Or that
it.
there was 2 shooters or whatever?
I mean, I think it's
Two
objectively
shooters.
true that something happened.
And then
That is
also
not
the assassination of
case.
Lee Harvey Oswald, you know, after the fact, right? That's his name?
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
didn't know
like-
that. Wait, I didn't know that. He gonna lick his woman's face?
It looked like he licked.
Oh, boy.
Bro, I did not
RFK.
know that Carol
Bum,
from fucking
bum,
Curb was
bum,
RFK Jr.'s
bum,
wife.
Get
I didn't
the
know
fuck out of here, the biggest choke in the world.
Oh, I hate him, dude.
Man, I can't believe that the UFC
Fucking
is just
Congress is at UFC?
Yeah.
Bro, we live
Where
in the
was
Roman
that?
Empire. We
like,
live in the
I
Roman
cannot
Empire.
believe that the UFC is like an arm of fucking right political. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, did you guys know the government shut down today? Yeah, the new Dune came out. So they all fucking
Took off.
they all,
No, Dune
they
too
all
lib.
decided.
I did not. It's just so crazy that Carol is married to RFK Jr.
Yeah.
That's so crazy. to me.
Truly insane. I mean, what a. He was.
I wonder
she
what
was
Larry
not
David has to
ever
say about
actually
that.
married to Larry David, though, right?
No.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I wonder what Larry has to say about that.
Well, she's been married to him for a long time.
I know, but that's insane.
I bet he in private is just whatever about it. I don't know if they're like actually close, you know.
They worked together for so long, though.
Patty.
Oh, Patty with the rose.
This dude has fucking moon eyes.
That's right.
I think
I'm
he's
fucking scared.
I'm fucking scared.
I don't quite want to go out.
I'm a scouser. We're always fucking scared.
Where's Meatball Molly?
Oh, is this
Didn't
fight?
she just
is it-
retire?
She did.
She did retire
Sadly.
because she kept getting worked.
Yeah.
I actually like her. I don't like him.
I like Patty the Betty.
I liked her.
I think he's been babied, which is unfortunate, but
Oh, oh, is that Central C or whatever?
Scousers don't get knocked out.
Oh shit. Fucking
might have to run and
What's
go
his
get more
name?
beef.
Guy Ritchie.
Tom
Bologna sandwich.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does jujitsu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a beast too. I heard.
He
Yeah,
won
he
a
showed
tournament.
up to that like random, like well, no, he randomly
I think
showed
he
up to
won.
a big tournament. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he won.
Oh, that's sick.
But
That's
it
fun.
was I say random because no one knew he was gonna be there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden people were just like, oh, fucking, is that Tom Hardy?
Also,
And then he's just fucking people
I
up.
think Mark Zuckerberg is like not good, but like
Yeah, he's
he
at
trains?
he's
Bitch
there.
ass.
how insane.
Mark
He's
Zuckerberg,
sitting
I've never-
ringside. He's next to the Hunter
Yeah.
guy.
Mark Zuckerberg, I've never trained jujitsu a day in my life. I am confident I can choke your ass out next week.
Please.
I am
Please.
confident.
But
I am
Live on
fully-
C900.
I'll say it right live on C900.
Live in this basement.
Mark Zuckerberg, I could choke you out next week.
But
You
how-
outweigh me. You're taller than me. You train jujitsu. You're worth $200 billion. I could choke you out next week. I'm confident in that.
Mark Zuckerberg.
No
I
part
will.
of me is swaying on this. I just confidently think I won't even train more jujitsu. I'll just
why don't you
get
do
in
this?
better shape.
Why don't you call Mark Zuckerberg out every day on Instagram?
'Cause he's too
until-
big.
No,
I was just
he will do it.
I was
'Cause
just
he-
about to say I'll piss my pants every day until Mark Zuckerberg fights Brooke.
Oh.
No, because Mark Zuckerberg goes to tournaments. It's not out of this
He's a
world that he would
bitch.
do it.
Here's the
He's a
thing, Brooke.
bitch. You didn't have the killer instinct
account,
that I do.
Your account can't get in any more trouble because you're not doing
true.
the pissing.
You
You
should
got
challenge him.
minions now. You have literal.
You should
May
challenge
I,
him.
and may,
Zuckerberg.
hold on, may I coin this? You got peons, baby.
Yo, that's bumping mics. That's mic bumping.
You should challenge him because he tried to ban you. That's what I think you should
Yeah,
do.
on
Bitch
his
ass.
platform.
And he goes to tournaments, so he does compete.
fucking coward.
He's
You-
not even a
You-
scouser.
huh?
I don't care that he competes.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
care-
I'm saying
I don't
you
care that he's
could
stronger than me.
reasonably.
I'm telling you confidently.
No. I'm saying
no
you.
part of my body that believes.
No, that's not
that
what I'm
in
saying.
any
I'm
scope of
saying
the- I'll
He
beat
could
him in
take it.
any fight you want to do.
I'm saying you could reasonably do this.
He
you
would
could-
take it.
You could actually reasonably go grapple Mark Zuckerberg
Be like,
because
"Mark
he competes in
Zuckerberg,
tournaments.
I'm a poor former high school wrestler. I will make you tap.
Like-
You will tap. You will succumb. You don't have it in you.
You could.
You're a coward by DNA.
You can do it though. You could go find a tournament. He's competing. He competes in tournaments. You can go find him. You could go wrestle. You can go grapple Mark
Kinda
Zuckerberg.
yeah, that's true.
You could do it.
To.
You should call him
Well,
out every
See,
day.
it depends on the seeding, because he's going to go out round 1, and I will probably likely also go out round 1.
I'm saying you should
And
just
then
call
it's
him out
like-
every day, just like you did the
Yeah.
piss your pants thing. You should call him out every day. You should be like, "What tournament are you going to? I'm signed up for the same tournament."
He's
he
a
will
bitch-ass.
respond.
Brooke, let's do it like this.
I think
okay?
he'll do it.
All your peons, okay? Instead of calling him out every day, we make a coordinated effort where we all start a hashtag, right, to get his attention, and we all do kind of a "We Are the World" thing where we
Yeah.
say the same thing. We
Zuck's
go,
a coward.
Zuck's a coward. He would fight Brooke if he
I
if he
mean,
wasn't.
5,000 people sharing and liking tweets. And
I mean, all I'd really have to do is just
Hashtag
start.
fight my friend.
I would just start having
Fight my
to
friend.
train for real tomorrow, and then by the time it'd get word to it, I could get a little bit of jujitsu briefing, get back in shape, and then it's like, yeah, it's over.
briefing?
You're dead.
just so you know, Mark
I
Zuckerberg
don't
does
think
win.
I need that much info.
He wins.
No,
He
I
wins.
would just I love your use of
What's
the
his
word
size?
briefing.
What are his stats?
Yeah, just like
Because to me, a briefing, no matter the subject, is like
Brief.
intel. Like, all right, what do we got? And it's in like a
Yeah.
boardroom. There's
Yeah.
charts.
No,
you
just-
hear the sound of
just
data
train
moving
me on
through
which
the cables.
train me on which like
And that's-
obvious
that's
jujitsu like
Brooke with
train me on
jujitsu.
like a folk style guy coming to jujitsu. Train me on like the minimal things that are positions that I could get in that could be bad that I don't necessarily know are bad.
Mark Zuckerberg,
Give me over that and
in his
I'll,
first BJJ tournament, won a gold medal in no gi.
Damn,
my
he was
ass.
naked too.
My
No gi.
ass.
That means he's comfortable with his body.
What does a gi do for
my
you?
ass.
He got a silver medal in the gi
a
master.
gi?
He's
it's
a blue
the-
belt.
It's the top.
My
you know,
blue belt.
Yeah,
like the
but
jacket. It
Brother,
basically gives you more
I
places
see
to
people in
grab
UFC
onto.
He's
so
choking
no
out
gi
Lex
is
Friedman.
harder.
Fuck Lex Friedman. Who gives a fuck about that dork?
I'm just. What?
I want to see him choke out
Fucking-
Ira
oh,
Glass.
yeah,
Who's
yeah,
Lex
Mark-
yeah, I
That's
an author,
guillotined
right?
the Hawk
No,
to
he's
girl. Who
he's like a
fucking cares?
AI
Hey, he looks
computer
kinda
science
good.
guy.
Yeah,
Nah, he's
He's
not shit.
Dan's favorite
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
He doesn't look bad. He's winning.
Lex Fried, I could beat the shit out of Lex Friedman.
I'm not worried
He's
about that.
choking
at all.
out Oppenheimer.
Ah!
Lex Friedman, you're. Look, I actually used to have respect for Lex Friedman. I don't anymore because of his politics, but, yeah, Lex, you're. I
he
mean,
is a blue belt though. That's not nothing to sneeze at.
I don't care.
You know what? I was going to say this.
no
I,
sense.
I was going to say this. He did challenge Elon Musk, and Elon Musk was scared of Mark Zuckerberg. That's why I don't like
because
Elon
Elon
Musk.
Musk is a box of cereal.
I don't care. I don't care.
Elon Musk
I don't care
is
about.
a pile of Cheerios.
I don't care about the tariffs. I don't care about the
Why would
Cybertruck. I don't care about none of that. I don't respect Elon Musk because he turned down a fight against Mark Zuckerberg. That's why I don't like him.
No. I see. That's surprising me because that's not my worst beef with him because I knew he was a coward. That's obviously true. And also, neither of them went through with it. Let's be honest.
No, I think Mark Zuckerberg would have done it. He's competing.
No, whatever. It's competing. I don't believe one fucking word of that shit.
There's videos.
He's on cam.
It's on cam. He's,
He's
like
busting it open
I
on
don't care.
camera.
I literally don't care. I don't care.
Here comes the batty, the scouser.
I just think. Look, I you can beat up Mark Zuckerberg. I'm sure you could.
We'll beat his ass.
All I'm saying is he is following through. That's all I'm saying.
Kinda.
Like it does take some set of gonads to.
He's
go,
following through in the sense that Brendan Schaub does stand up. Does that make sense?
No, this is a different. This
No,
is a-
it's the exact same
This
thing.
is a different kind.
No,
of
it's
thing.
It is not.
Jiu-jitsu is different than stand-up.
None of these guys. What, he lost to a guy that is
Well,
a black
actually,
belt?
No, he won. He got
No.
gold.
I disagree with Brendan Schaub is not winning a gold in stand up.
That is true, but did he have a moderately successful stand-up career knowing nothing about it? Yes. Is Mark Zuckerberg worth $200 billion?
That doesn't have anything to
Yeah.
do with the jiu-jitsu.
You're right. You're right. It must make no difference on his life whatsoever. It must mean that everyone there was there on merit, and actually they lost to Mark Zuckerberg.
You
the guy
think
worth
these
$200
people
billion.
were just shelling out, just fucking
Yes.
falling down for him?
Yes, I do.
That's crazy.
Yes, I do.
Further-
Well, someone beat him
that-
also in another
Furthermore,
tournament,
that
so-
competition was probably in the metaverse.
Well, somebody also beat him in another tournament.
Also, what are
so.
these tournaments like? Which tournaments is he doing?
Ah.
Is he doing the ones that are walk-in? What is
Who
he
cares
doing?
if they're walking? He wouldn't. He put his money where his mouth is.
Walk-in tournaments are
Literally.
bullshit. I got 5th at Greco State in high school, and
That's
I
an
didn't know how to
accomplishment.
wrestle Greco.
That's an accomplishment.
I think
It's not.
he's paying him.
I didn't know how to wrestle the discipline, and I got 5th.
I don't know. I
Okay.
just think that if a
I
guy's going to
didn't
go
know
to a
the
tournament,
rules of the discipline.
guy's
and I
gonna
got
go to a
5th
tournament, I
place
just think we,
as
you know.
a child.
Okay, think about this, Isaiah. Right, you take your stand-up as seriously as like a real jujitsu guy would take.
No, Mark
jujitsu.
Zuckerberg takes his jiu-jitsu way more seriously than I take stand-up. So
Okay, but so say Mark Zuckerberg entered a stand-up contest.
Okay.
And he paid you $100,000 to take a dive. Would you do it?
no,
You wouldn't?
In
no.
a stand-up
You're
contest?
crazy. You
No.
crazy. You're not a
Crazy.
sports.
I'm trying to win.
You're the one guy. That's why he got
You're
silver at that tournament.
You're either. You're
one
either.
of you.
You're
Dude,
either
he
I-
did get silver at a tournament. That's what I'm saying. Is like I don't
Because
think he's
that's
just,
one guy that couldn't get bought.
I just don't think he's paying people to beat them. That's
Why didn't he
crazy.
grapple Tom Hardy?
Huh?
Why didn't he grapple Tom Hardy?
Probably not at the same
Another
tournament.
famous guy.
Or
Who
probably
also
not-
won.
What does that have to do with anything?
Another famous
he can't be
guy.
bought. He can't be bought.
all I'm saying is the guy, whether you like him or not, I'm not even like a big fan of his. He did go to a tournament and he did do it.
I
So
don't
it
respect
does-
or care about this.
It does have like some merit. Is that not fair? Is that fair?
I want to talk
Is
to
it a
the.
little fair?
I want
will
to.
give
Can we not be this cynical?
I agree
Okay.
with you.
Like,
I agree
I will
with you.
give it 30% the merit it deserves.
Okay. How about this? How about you go to a tournament then?
Oh, do I? Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to have all my expenses paid? And
I'll pay
train
for it.
jiu-jitsu?
I'll pay
Am I
for
allowed
it.
to have? Am I,
We'll
I'm sorry,
film it.
Am I allowed to
We'll
not
pay
have
for
a
it.
job?
We'll make a whole video out of
Am I
it.
allowed to, am I allowed to
I'll
not
pay
have
for
a
it.
job and not work and
I'll
train
pay for-
jiu-jitsu only with
You
100%
find a
of my
gym.
time
You
for
find
any
a
amount of
gym.
time?
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for your tournament fees. I'll fund the whole thing. You sign up for a tournament.
You
yes.
will, so you'll pay me to not work for months
Why does it have to be
so
months?
that I can because
You said
he's-
you could be up Marcus over today.
Yes, because I believe he's a pussy. You're telling me I need to go into a tournament worth nothing.
But
That's
I'm
a
saying
different
he
question.
signed up and he did it. So just sign up and do it.
It's a different question.
That's all I'm saying. That's all.
It's a different question
That's all I
than.
mean.
I'm sorry. No. It's a
You're
different
not-
question
you're not
saying, will I sign up for a tournament versus will Mark Zuckerberg sign up for a tournament? I said Zuckerberg. He's a bitch. I kick his ass. I'm confident in that. I kick his ass in any discipline. I don't care what it is. Unless maybe arm wrestling or ping pong. Anything short of arm wrestling or ping pong, I whoop his ass.
You're not good at arm wrestling?
Nah, I'm bad at it.
Tiddlywinks, pick up
Also,
sticks,
I don't
maybe?
respect it as like a thing. It's kind of just like
There is
or
like a
forearm muscle.
a
I
weird
guess.
strategy to it. You ever seen Hooking John?
Yeah, I don't know what anything.
Like
about that.
Tyson Bajan's father.
What a
Yes.
I also don't, like. Okay, my point is like I don't respect that as like a you got me in a compromising position because I used one arm to go side. It's like why don't we just say who benches more?
Yeah, it is kind of a party trick.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's
what
like
do you think is the
who cares?
the-
What does that have to do with anything?
what do you think you could beat Mark Zuckerberg at the most? But it's like a weird kind of like side off thing.
Beer
That is
chugging.
something. Yeah, that's something like beer chugging.
Yeah, I
Or-
guess.
I could beat him in that.
Off the top of my head, I mean, it's like, yeah, alcohol consumption, absolutely, no question. Maybe next place would be fighting. I think I could beat the fuck out of him.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I'm sure you could. I'm not
Yeah.
saying. What I'm saying
Nah, I'll
is
fuck
like,
his ass up.
It has to be something else, like a smaller.
Do you think you could beat him at Super Smash?
Yeah, probably, actually. I don't think he plays.
Wow. Now that would
Dude,
be good.
so I always was like, I'm not tournament good at Smash, but I'm like, okay. But we went to they had a Pizza Lobo. They had like a little game night, and they had Smash in the corner, and I was like, dipping my toes in. I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. And it's like I won every game. I won every game pretty handily. The only game that I lost was because everyone was like, let's choose random characters. I was like, I can really only play as my main. I'll just play as my I'm sorry, but so I won that game obviously, and I won 3 more games, and they played as their mains, and I won that game. And then I was like, fine, I won't use my main, and then I got second with the most kills. So it was kind of like, yeah, I think I could beat him in.
Who do you
in
main?
Smash. D to D. You got it. King D.
I didn't know Michael Chandler was 38.
Ooh, I need a soda pop for my patty boy.
Do you have any more beers, I think?
I finished the last one. I only brought 3.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got the rest of them at home. I was gonna buy some more, but I figured I didn't want to get too fucked up.
Yeah.
I got to get back to the gym tomorrow.
there beer upstairs?
Dude, that's crazy.
I'm into that. Yeah. I would, yeah. Let me, I'll come up, I'll throw on my shit, and then I'll grab a little Coke and ice.
This is the only fight that I actually care about on this card. Really? Yeah. I feel like this fight has like the most intrigue. Like I just want to see what happens here because Patty the Batty is supposed to be. Well, he just, especially because like he has the bar stool behind him. Like Dave Portnoy threw a bunch of money behind him and he ended up not being very good. So like, there's a conspiracy theory that like they were shielding him from like real competition. But also like Michael Chandler's been calling out Conor McGregor for all these years, and if he loses here, obviously Conor McGregor's going to be like, yeah, that's why I didn't fucking fight this guy. I think this is like the most interesting fight on the card. But yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were talking about McGregor fighting again and shit like that. before.
yeah, and I don't know if he will, but this is something. This is crazy. And he's 1-3 as a UFC underdog, and he is underdog against fucking Paddy Pimblett right now.
So he trains out of Nashville, dude. That's the party capital.
Yes, sir. Do you like Nashville?
Hollywood. Huh?
Do you like Nashville?
I've never been there.
What? That's crazy.
I've heard good things, though.
Nashville's such a good city. I would say it's my second favorite city in the Midwest. Or I guess it's South.
Well, I've lived on the West Coast for like.
Let me say third favorite city.
Nashville's okay. It's I.
Listen,
Yeah, go.
list
All
your
of them.
favorites.
Chicago. London. Well, I guess let's stay in the United States. Chicago, New York City, and then probably Nashville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just really, cause like my whole beef when I go to a new city is when it doesn't feel like I'm in a different place. Like a lot of time, like if I go to Kansas City or if I go to like,
Rochester, New York felt like that.
yeah, it just
It
feels
just
like
felt like being in a different part of the
right.
Midwest.
But Nashville, even though I'm not a country guy, Nashville has like a distinct feel to it, like that very like urban metro country, and
Yeah.
also all the
Like
bars.
art.
Yeah,
Like a Republican slut on a bachelorette party.
the hottest ones.
And how?
I'm not gonna lie, some of those Republican girls are. But no, I just.
But they all do shit their pants.
Yeah. Red. What's it?
Red Lion Poop Girl.
Yeah,
exactly.
Did,
Yeah.
did you know about her before?
No.
Oh well, now you know. But no, I just like I think that they have good culture there in terms of like, the what's it called the music scene. Music scene's very strong there. Also, comedy's great there too, and I think that just genuinely it has like it's a good feel to it. They're like, oh, I'm in a different place, but like Pittsburgh, I didn't really feel like you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I know. I get you. Yeah, Nashville's cool. I really like the Twin Cities.
like Minneapolis and
Yeah, St. Paul.
I did enjoy my time there because I was with my buddy Cole, and we went to the Bears
Shouts out Cole.
Vikings game. Shout out Cole, and his baby Banks, but
His actual baby or like his,
Like his
boo
bae?
thing?
oh no, his son's name is Banks.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's for my baby Banks. What up, girl?
and we go to the Bears Vikings game like almost every year.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah, it's great. But I also I went to Acme Comedy when I was over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Always heard really good things.
Dude, that room is it's interesting, but like you can tell it's like a great room. Like the stage is cool, but like the seats are like this.
Yeah, they're like plush.
Yeah, they're like plush, and it's like all individual seats, and it's like just like in a room. Like you, but when the lights go off, that place is magical.
I did it once in 2018.
Yeah. Oh, the mic.
Yeah, Dude, that room is so cool. And then I watched a show there too. I was there for like a
Yeah.
week. It's so cool. And they I was so afraid of going over because they talk about like if you run the run the light by even a second,
Talking about
you're
Acme?
blacklisted forever. Yeah.
Acme? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I've
Bro.
never performed at Acme. I've only seen it. What happened so far?
Michael Chandler is, I think, winning so far. Just a nice little take. Oh, so I missed a little bit, but he just has this takedown. I think Michael Chandler's on steroids.
Probably.
His body does look weird.
Yeah, look at his back. Look how white the top of his back is.
Little legs.
Tight little body.
Not be as strong as they are.
And have you seen like the pictures of him when he's like cutting? It's like there's way too many veins.
Looks fucking actually
His, like,
fucked up.
his-
Patty the Batty does look like a normal person.
His
Oh.
torso,
Patty!
his torso is also like the way that he's like inflated his upper half. Is like, he just
Yeah.
hangs weird.
He is
Talking about how you hang, Michael.
He is one of those people that does look like
Like he has like HGH gut.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's got short guy syndrome, which is
Yeah.
strange because he's 5'8" and I'm also 5'8". I don't feel that way.
I think he's gonna get. I think that's why he's probably gassed
What a
so much
bad
because
exchange.
he's on the juice, the sauce.
What's
But
going on with Chandler right now? He's kind of just eating shit,
I
running
always-
away.
I always wonder about these rules about
shot.
like don't run the mic sometimes or run the light sometimes because I'm like, it's almost never really mattered.
Doesn't really matter.
Like unless you're being like egregious about it.
You get, I think you get a bonus 30 seconds plus or minus.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like people talk. I've seen people
if you
like
do
do it.
if you do 19 minutes and 30 seconds, you did 20 minutes.
Yeah.
If you do 20 minutes and 30 seconds, you did 20 minutes. You get an opportunity to end your joke. The problem is just like when your time is up and then you start a new joke.
Yes.
But if you're
Totally.
finishing a story, you get the benefit of the doubt.
I guess I just mean I've never seen anybody actually get in trouble for running the mic. I've never seen it. Like I've never been like,
Well, it's like Madison comedy competition. Like you
You get
would- You get
disqualified.
disqualified if
Really?
you run it by more than 5 seconds. I think.
that's
yeah.
going on right
Oh,
now.
I
By
don't
the
know
way,
if it's 5, but it's
I don't remember what it is, but
It's
yeah.
like 5 or 10 seconds. I think that might be reasonable.
And there
Are
was
you fucking kidding me, Chandler? Your fucking chin's gonna give out on Patty the Batty?
Whoa, hold on. They're fucking friends?
Patty.
Dude, what the? I'm not watching
Michael
Friends,
Chandler.
right?
Did Michael
That's
Chandler
fucked
lose
up.
that round, or was he fucking him up for the first 2 minutes?
I think
Because that last couple exchanges, that
I
looked
think he
like
lost.
Patty was fucking him up.
I think he lost.
That's unbelievable.
Scalsa.
He lost to a Scouse. Go from side to side. Shake that ass, Michael.
Michael Chandler. Who cares what they're fucking saying? Unload the guns on him. Full firepower ahead.
Gun load
It
on
looks
his
like
ass.
he's slowing down a little. God, dude, Liverpool dudes
I know.
talk the funniest out of anyone in the world.
Ooh.
God damn. Yeah, Chandler doesn't. He struggles to have knockout power. He has sit down power, but not knockout power. God damn, is Patty the Batty gonna win this fucking fight? Good thing I didn't bet on it. I was about the house on Chandler.
Bet on it.
if Chandler loses, I think he should just retire.
Ooh.
He absolutely should retire. He's getting rocked by Patty the Patty. You're fucking crazy. I think Poirier makes Patty the Batty look like he's never fought once in his life. Same thing for Oliveira and Makachev.
Chandler is using a lot of energy.
He's really running around.
If you were Patty and you won, who would you call out?
Conor McGregor,
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the
just to
natural
like
one.
troll as a troll.
I mean, it would that would just sell so many
Do
tickets.
that and act like you're kidding, but then mean it.
The amount of anger cocaine Conor McGregor would do tonight.
Are they the same? Would they be the same weight class?
Well, I think
Yes.
it's just
This is
I would
155.
I would just do it just because that's what Michael Chandler's
What
been
the
doing.
fuck is
So
happening?
it's just like just to troll him.
How is Patty the Baddie outstriking Chandler right now?
Ooh.
I mean, Chandler's not crazy good or anything, but I mean, he knocked out Dan Hooker. Like, I don't know. He knocked out, I guess, Patty the Baddie beat Ferguson too.
I think he is
I think
past
it's a
his
size
prime,
thing.
Yes,
Uh,
well, he's 38
unfortunately.
years old.
and
Yeah.
he wait. I mean,
Oh, nut shot.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard
Chandler, that was fucking filthy, man.
he wasted 3 years of his career calling out. He was 35 when that started.
Yeah.
it. I think that was accidental.
You could see him.
Oh.
You can see him trying to go up top. You could see his thigh trying
To
to
come back.
push kick him. Like, look. You could see it. Like he's
Oof.
yeah.
But he ended up pile driving that shit.
It's hard to tell with Chandler too, because he's such a filthy little fuck.
She's such a little rascal.
I would have hit him with a
See?
1-2 right off the.
And they're friends, guys. I don't want to watch their friends fight.
I've heard this take before. You really don't like it?
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I don't give a fuck, dude.
I was watching with somebody
Hey,
else.
if you're
and
friends and you're fist fighting, you ain't friends no more.
I
Unless
was,
you're
Between bells.
Yeah, unless
I feel
you're
like
those types of friends.
I would feel like more in relation to the like let's be buddies. I think I'd be more in like the Kevin Holland camp than I would be in like the Nate Diaz camp of like I mean Nate Diaz is just like you want me to respect him? He's like he's punching me in the face. What kind of respect is that? It's like I kind of get that, but then also it's like I'm not going to be in the like trying to hug you at every single separation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of treat it like nothing, I'd assume.
Get your leg in. There you go.
I don't think he's going to submit.
You're
Patty
way
to
too
Patty.
high.
Yeah. Patty's got better submissions. This was a
Uh-oh.
stupid idea.
Uh-oh.
There
Ooh.
you go.
Oh no.
Oh. Is that Chandler's corner? Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, if he gets him off the fence.
Yeah.
He's got to get his. Don't do that, Chandler. You fucking moron. Get your arm around.
Yeah. Or maybe Chandler was never that good. I don't know.
No, this though, just fucking putting your knee just right into someone's the middle of their way. That's something where it's like it's not illegal, but goddamn,
Yeah.
that is effective.
I think he could knee him in the body right now. That's why he's holding his
He
hip.
could, but he was like kind of stepping. He was stepping over, but he just kind of like first did it halfway, and it looked like was just leaning all his weight on it. And it's like, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
That can't feel fucking good.
Yeah, now he's just kind of on
He's
him.
giving him
Yeah.
Charlie horses now.
Yeah, you know.
Uh oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
He's
think
kind of
it's-
big
I think
brothering
it's
him a
gonna-
little
that might
bit.
be over here.
That is what I like
There we go.
about-
Baseball bat out.
about UFC or MMA, I should say.
Ooh.
Is
Oh
it
my
brings in
God.
wrestling and shit, but it's like watching just
Chandler,
jiu-jitsu
move, you
or
dipshit.
just
Oh,
wrestling.
no.
TKO'd.
It's like
Oh,
do all
he's
the
gonna
little
go
Big
out.
Brother dirty shit, you know. And this you can actually see that.
There was.
This
I
you can
think
see
it
him
was.
stomp on toes.
I think it was Ilya Taporia. I forget who it was. Oh no, it was Arman Sarukian. He was talking to Michael Chandler, and he was like, "Man, the time that you've been calling out Conor McGregor, I've won 3, like." Fights by knockout or something like that. You could have lost 5 exciting fights by knockout.
That is kind of his specialty. I mean, I don't know. He front kick knocked out Ferguson. I guess that was the start of the decline, but still.
Damn. He just.
God, he's
I
fucking up
think
Michael
it's.
Chandler.
I mean, it's age, but size is definitely playing a huge factor.
Yeah, they're not shaking hands anymore.
They ain't friends. I told you they ain't friends.
Yeah, things change.
Yeah.
Not right.
All right. Chandler needs to just go out guns blazing, just search for that knockout. He looks tired. He looks like he doesn't want to be there.
He's
got
done.
that. He's got that HGH tiredness because he's been on the gas.
That
for
come
so
down.
long. Yeah, because you see he's glowing red.
His nose is broken for sure. Look at how fucked
Yeah.
up his nose is.
It's been broken.
Look at those ears. Yeah, you got to get him out of there. And Patty looks fresh.
Yeah, completely untouched.
What is that stat in the bottom left?
Significant strikes.
That's
That
sad.
round was 53 to
The 9.
9.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Patty does not look
Christ.
tired. It's crazy because he gets so big.
That
Outside
was
of
the,
that.
I know.
The
He
biggest
gets
one was
huge.
photoshopped.
I was just talking about
the biggest
that earlier.
one
It's
was
like-
photoshopped.
Oh, okay.
The one
But
where he's like at the place and it's like it shows like he's got a neck. That was photoshopped.
even still, I know there are other ones that aren't
He's-
photoshopped.
he's
That he
big.
like.
Yeah.
He's not fat, obviously, but it like he does look very different. Like,
Yeah.
more than any other.
Like he has to
fighter, at
cut
least.
a lot.
Yeah.
And I'm shocked that he's like this fresh still. Like he doesn't really look drained. Like Chandler looks drained.
Yeah. Chandler looks like he doesn't want to be there. Unbelievable.
I mean, this will be a very good win for Patty the Batty, but like I think this is gonna retire Michael Chandler.
Someone's at the door.
Should.
Loose.
With the hands.
Oh.
my God.
Ooh.
Oh, I had 2 more ideas for four
Ooh.
twizzle bits. Yeah. A game that we have played before.
Good hit.
It's lyricless music, and you have to guess if it's a 21
Chandler just
Pilots
has
song
no
or an Imagine
defense
Dragons
whatsoever.
song. I forgot what the other one is, but I wrote it down.
Oh my gosh.
God damn.
Yeah, forget about it.
God, this is so not.
Maybe
how I expected
maybe
this
Patty's
to
better
go.
than I thought. Just in general,
I don't
maybe
think so.
maybe he won't beat like a Topuria, but maybe he can beat other people. I thought he would be like, I thought he'd get like washed.
This is either Patty is slightly better than we thought, or Michael Chandler's a fucking fake.
No, I believe Michael Chandler's a fake, but this is also an ass kicker.
Yeah. I mean, Michael Chandler has literally only beat Dan Hooker and Tony Ferguson inside the octagon.
That knee split him.
He has lost
Ooh.
every other fight.
I really would love to watch the end of this.
You hate
They're
blood,
gonna have
man.
to stop the fountain first.
Oh, are you not a fan of the?
When it gets bloody, that's when.
That's not that much blood, man. He'll be fine.
No, Bennett's not worried about him. He's not worried about him losing too much blood.
Yeah, I guess I only worry about blood when it's too much blood.
Yeah.
And this is not too much blood.
It's quite a lot of blood.
This
You
is
don't
not.
wanna-
This is not a
so
worrisome amount.
There
of
was a
blood,
fight.
in my
I
medical
forget who it
opinion.
was.
If I saw a guy get stabbed, I think I'd be worried.
It
This
was
is not too much blood.
Jack Hermanson versus like I forget. I think it.
Most blood ever.
Dude, the way this was one of those fights where you're watching and you're like, this should not be a sport. It was it was brutal.
Oh, the
Visceral
very first
and, like,
UFC fight,
violent.
I like when over COVID when I
He's
first started
giving
getting into
up,
UFC. I was like, let me
dude.
go back and watch the very first the first one. Dude, it was a kickboxer versus a sumo wrestler, or a karate guy versus a sumo wrestler, and
Yeah.
it's like the sumo wrestler gets his teeth kicked out
Yeah.
because it's like, of course he doesn't use hands.
Yeah.
He doesn't strike. Like, what? And I was just like, yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
There needs
The
okay.
OG UFC was so unbelievable. Like the one where
How far they
fucking
come.
the one where I think I know which one you're talking about. It's
Oh
the
my
fucking
goodness.
sumo wrestler. It's a sumo wrestler, and then he gets leg kicked, and then he
I'm gonna
collapses
watch
for
it
a
on the
second,
wall.
and the
That's a
guy
little bit more
full
palatable.
Head kicks him from the ground, and it's just like, yeah, the guy's dead.
Get him, Patty!
Oh, he's
Oh my
throwing him
gosh.
down, he's
Oh
throwing
my
him
gosh.
down.
Get him,
Come on.
Patty!
Call
He's
this fight.
chasing it. I
It's
think
2
they,
minutes.
There it is.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I think they told the refs, do not call any.
That was a
do
more
not call any
fair-
early.
Oh, he's licking the blood, dude. He's an insane man.
That was more fair than the Dan Ige knockout or the Dan Ige stoppage.
You know what I think they told the refs? They said, do not burn the light, and burning the light is fucking calling a fight too early. They
Chandler's
said
gonna
you
retire.
let him. You go a little too long.
Yeah,
because
wait.
we don't want to hear shit.
Wait until Bennett has to turn away.
Yeah.
Then you can. Then it's
Poor-
fair
And,
game.
they go, and
Poirier
especially
stops-
Bryce, whatever his name is.
Poirier
Watch this
stops.
fight.
I don't.
Paddy
No.
the Baddy.
You need to watch Jack Hermanson versus Edmund Shabayev.
Of course, I don't want to watch
Is that what it
that.
was
You
like?
need to watch
I, know,
it.
I think I know which fight you're talking about.
I
It
think
was.
you're
Yeah.
totally
And- and
It was
misreading.
like early 2000s, kind of.
No, this
Odds
was
you
in
watch it.
2021.
Okay, I'll
But-
do odds.
but-
Hold on.
But
This
the
is-
reason I think you should watch it is because the fight did not get. They didn't stop it, and it was just like
it's still going on.
It was a brutal
They're still fighting
ass
to this
whooping.
day.
It was for real. I was like, this is not good.
Okay,
Like,
I don't want to watch it, but I will do odds.
We
And-
should watch it after we're done.
No,
with
no.
this. Yeah.
Okay.
Odds that you watch it a little bit right now on the phone.
Just for the stream to keep it fun, I'll say 10.
10. Whoa.
But let me think about my number really hard. Okay, let's go. You count us off.
3, 2, 1.
2.
4.
Okay.
Multiples. Scary.
Scary.
Scousy.
And Patty would be the fall of the night if I didn't already follow him.
Would
You know what I'm
look at
saying?
that?
The last way I expected this fight to end was a TK. Someone made out like a bandit on TKO Paddy the Baddy.
Oh, yeah. Patty the Batty might have been my first official on-stream follow.
Probably.
Maybe.
Because I
I like him. I'm not.
Yeah, I like him too. He's
I
a socialist.
like him
He's
as a guy. I
he's a
question
socialist.
his. I question his fighting quality. God, I mean, I don't even know what I just watched. Chandler's not even there for the hand raise.
You think he's going to retire?
I think he might, yeah. He's 38.
And you're losing to Patty the Batty at that. Like, who would he beat?
Huh?
Who would he beat now?
He's got to fight Gaethje or Poirier.
No. I mean Chandler.
No one.
Yeah, I think that there's
He's
nowhere
a-
else to go.
He's a 6th-ranked gatekeeper now.
Call out McGregor.
I love Patty the Batty. I roast with love. That's cool. Is it, yeah, I do. It's my job.
Unfortunately, Patty. Yeah.
Let's go.
A little posh boy, Armin.
Not little posh boy Arvid.
Charles is the smartest call out. You don't want to fight Gaethje.
I think Gaethje would beat the piss out of him, if I'm being honest.
I think Gaethje would fuck his little ass up.
Yeah.
Gaethje is a. I think Gaethje's like. I would rather fight someone better at fighting than he is. Like, the guy's like so vicious. Like, yeah.
He's a dog.
I mean, it's
like-
like
I say that in the sense like
yeah.
I could see him chase after a
It's
car.
like even when people beat him, it's like it's this it's this vicious fucking snarl fest. It's just like yeah. Like,
They're not
it
even, they
looks
didn't even
fucked.
talk to Michael Chandler.
No, Michael Chandler left the octagon.
In my opinion, he should be 2 fights away. But, yeah, I mean, it could be one.
So Michael Chandler has lost to 1, 2, 3, 4. He's lost 5 of his last 6 fights.
Yes.
That's
He has
really
only
bad.
won 2 fights in the UFC.
That's really bad. He would have been a good fight for Conor McGregor 5-6 years ago. But-
Exactly.
Is it the main fight now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who are we rooting for?
I think
I don't
think I like
know.
Volk.
Volk.
I kind of want Volk to win to kind of...
Australian.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the bowling alley today, I watched an interview with him, and he, he drilled post holes on his farm in Australia, and there's just a lot of him on the farm.
No, he's great, man. I love Volk, but also I like getting new blood in there.
Yeah, what's the other
Volk
guy
will be
like?
coming in. The other guy's awesome.
How young is his
The
girlfriend?
other guy's unfortunately awesome. He's Diego Lopez. I'm pretty sure he's Brazilian, and he has a full-ass...
Unfucking
Dude,
believable.
I don't know. I
Ted
don't like
Cruz.
this at all.
Are you kidding me?
This is
Please,
insane.
I
people
don't like
walking
this
in
as a
front of
terrible
him, that's the
precedent.
best part. And he's trying to bop along to the music.
They didn't want to put Dylan Dennis on screen.
Whose kid is that?
Elon Musk.
A kid.
Is that
While
his
Dana
kid?
White is
It's just
taking
a kid.
picture. He's fucking face level.
I don't
with Dana
care who
White's
wins
ass.
the next fight. Just climb out of the octagon and just kick the front out of Elon Musk's face.
Or Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
You would get in way less trouble if you
Nah,
did
if
it
you
to
do-
Ted
if you-
Cruz, and honestly, way more people would be on your side.
Yeah.
See, the thing... I
Even
think
Elon Musk
I
would
mean,
be
I
on
think
your
the
side.
main... The head of the serpent is Donald Trump, but if you kill him, you make him a martyr. If you kill Elon Musk, he's got to find someone else to arrange the economy.
Wait, it's
of
minus
America.
500 to get one takedown for Volkanovski?
Yeah, that is wild.
Bro, I'm about to put 5,000.
Really? I think they're expecting this to be a slugfest.
one
but
touch, one
If
touch.
anyone is taking down anyone, it's Volkanovski's going to take down. Okay, I think what we will watch here is, in my prediction, either Volkanovski pure domination whooping his ass, or it is a brutal Diego Lopez knockout of Volkanovski. Volkanovski retires.
I like his haircut.
That's what I'm saying. This guy rules. The problem is that this guy is awesome.
I recognize him now.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's knocked out everybody.
So Volkanovski has the belt, or
So this is okay. So Volkanovski had the belt. Ilya Taporia knocked him out, surprisingly. But it was 3 months after Volkanovski got knocked out by Makhachev.
okay?
So and he took that fight on short notice. So then 3 months after that, he got knocked out by Taporia. Taporia had the belt. Then
Check out
Taporia fought Max Holloway, knocked him out.
Okay.
Then Taporia went, I'm moving to 155. So now the 145 belt is vacant.
Okay.
And now it is Volkanovski, who is challenger number 1, versus Diego Lopez, who has been climbing the charts, just knocked out Brian Ortega.
Okay.
Yeah.
So does Volkanovski get the belt back if he wins
Yeah,
this?
no, this
Yeah,
is
this
for
is a
the
title
full 145 belt. It's not an
Oh.
interim.
Diego gets it too if he wins.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The full. It's not an interim belt. This is the full 145 belt. These are the top contenders for it.
Hell yeah. Give me your full belt.
Yeah. God, I really did not expect Patty the Batty TKO. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, just from like beginning of round 2 on, he was just very
Well,
dominant.
I mean, yeah. From what I saw till the fight was over, he fucked his ass up.
Down. Ilya Taporia. So has Ilya fought at 155 yet?
Not yet, no.
I wonder how he's going to do up there, but people say he hits fucking hard.
I don't know, man. He seems really good. I mean, the only person to knock out Max Holloway,
Who's the belt in 155 right now?
Makhachev.
And he was previously fought down at 145 too.
Makhachev didn't. No.
Oh, okay.
But Makhachev is like, fuck everybody up.
He has one loss early. He got caught and knocked out in his debut, and then since then he has not lost.
Is that a Dagestani guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like Charles Oliveira seemed unstoppable. He beat him. Then Poirier fought him. He beat him. Yeah, he's beating everybody. He seems unstoppable. This is also true. He is probably the greatest featherweight of all time.
How old is he?
Mid to late 30s.
If he wins, do you think he'll retire with the belt?
Who?
I think that would be
Volkanovski?
smart.
And yeah, I don't think that fighting is good for the brain.
It doesn't seem like he has the mentality to stop ever, but he's coming off of 2 KO losses. I think that if
His
he does
chin's
win,
gone.
he should. I don't know that it's gone, but
What
Yeah.
really sucks though is that what's it called? All of the legends are starting to lose. Like, and it's crazy like how fast
It's
time
time.
flies in MMA because I feel like Izzy was just on top of the world. And now he's getting beat
he's
by
got no
Sean
chin.
Strickland, and he lost to a newer guy who choked him out. Then he lost to Dricus Dupla. Like he lost
He
to
lost-
3 guys who I was like,
he
I
lost
feel like
to a guy ranked 5th.
but I'm just saying,
his
like
last fight.
he was smoking people, and then after the Strickland fight, he lost to Dricus,
He's
and then
also 35, 36.
yeah. But I just like it's just crazy how fast time goes, and before
Yeah.
a guy just becomes like nothing in this sport, and it's just
Yeah.
it sucks to watch. Like right now, there's like they've been talking about like the decline of the UFC, and they're like, oh, there's no superstars. I'm like, yeah, all the guys we like are old and they're getting beat like
Yeah.
by guys who aren't very like who aren't going to be legends.
Yeah.
They're getting beat
No,
by guys who are not like.
Watching Taporia knock out Max Holloway was, I think, the most heartbreaking moment in MMA I've ever seen.
But also, Taporia says he's not trying to fight very long. So, like, he's not going to be around for the long
He
haul.
wants to be retired by 30, and he's 27.
Yeah. So, like, who do we need to look to?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Patty the Batty, dude.
It
guess.
seems that way. It seems like they're going to clear out, and he's going to be the fucking only one left standing.
Well, the problem is all these Dagestani guys, they don't have much personality. You know, they're not loud.
Yeah.
They're not showboaty.
Well, I think Well, Conor obviously did great things for the UFC, like all for like.
He
but
brought
I think
all eyes on it.
Unfortunately, what I think he did is, I mean, he's the most influential fighter, but like people are trying to like replicate it because they want that same payday.
Yeah.
But like, one, that people will talk massive amounts of shit and then they don't win. That's a problem in itself.
Yeah.
2, everybody wants to be double champ, so they're not fighting people like in their own division. Like
They're not defending
right,
the belt.
a lot of people aren't like defending enough. Like people are like, oh, I want like they get the belt and then they want to be double champ immediately. I'm like, yo, you gotta like clear out the division first at least.
How many
Yeah.
double champs have there been?
Conor McGregor, Henry Cejudo, Daniel Cormier,
Maninius.
Amanda Nunez, and I think that's it. But I think there's a lot of challenges for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not as cool
I think
as
there's
it used
been
to be.
4?
Yeah, it's not as cool as it used to be because people just keep like doing it.
Trying to do
Doing
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should have to like fight 5 times and defend the belt before you can.
Move out.
Yeah,
I agree. I
They
think
just
you should
need
have
to-
minimal 2 title defenses before you take on another title.
Who has the record for most fights defending a belt?
John Jones. I think.
Actually, maybe Anderson Silva.
I think.
It's
because John
either
lost
Anderson
the belt.
Silva or John Jones.
Because I feel like that's the true test. You get the
Yeah.
belt and you hold it.
See, John Jones doesn't hold belts. He wins fights, but he doesn't hold belts. Anderson Silva, I think, still has all the records for holding and record and
It says
defending.
John Jones holds the record for most title defenses in UFC history with a total of 12.
But also, some of those were like he had to beat the interim guy.
I thought
Like-
you were smelling that for a second.
Some of these have like 2-year gaps. I feel like.
2 years.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who you guys got?
Volk.
I'm going Diego.
Do you say that with conviction or?
I say that with conviction. Volkanovski's an old bitch, and
Ooh.
his chin's gone.
Getting
Fair enough.
spicy.
I'll take the other. I got Volkanovski on this.
Wow.
I'm indifferent.
I feel like I don't. I don't
I didn't know
know
it was an
who it
option.
is.
I
But if
didn't
I'm
know
making a
indifference was
prediction,
fighting.
also my predictions have been wrong all damn night, so doesn't really matter much.
Diego Lopez, knockout, second round.
Also, I don't know why his tattoos are in English, but he's Mexican, like from
He's
Mexico.
Portuguese.
He
Portuguese.
respects
He's
the
from Brazil.
language.
But I just, that's just funny to me.
Yeah,
A little
Yeah.
bit, isn't it? A little funny.
yeah.
No, dude, English is everybody loves it.
English is king. He does not speak it, but it's king.
Yeah, I remember that chess piece now. It's all coming back to me.
I love his
Are
bullshit
you a fan?
hair.
Of the chess piece,
Yeah.
it's a bit much. It's a bit much, I'd say.
God, look at how
Might have gone with
this
Odds,
guy
odds
is.
you get it.
Look at his fucking arms. Look at how yoked these guys are.
100.
God dang.
Let me think. Okay, go.
3, 2, 1,
75.
Wow.
What was that? Odds are for what?
To get Diego Lopez's chest tattoo.
Out of how many?
100.
Oh, why would you do 100?
We have a cap on 100.
You guys are locked in.
Someone.
I'm glad I don't have the answer to that.
I'm
so glad I don't
couple
have to
folks I
answer
know did take a shot of Everclear through your eye,
What?
and then did 1 in 10,000 odds, and called the same number.
What are the
and-
chances?
I mean, yeah, 1 in 10,000. I think. But they called the same number, and then the guy backed out, and he's like, you don't have to do that.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
crazy.
crazy?
But that is
Also, to get
handshake.
Yeah.
That's wild.
yeah.
That's like respect.
That's tongue in the spider hole.
The funniest one I saw is we were drinking at our house party, and my brother bet this guy. He goes, "All right, odds are 1 in 10 you burn your shirt. You set your shirt on fire tonight." And the guy goes, "For sure, bet, dude, I got you." And then he lost it. He had to burn his shirt. And the entire time he's like taking his shirt off, he goes, "Man, my sister gave me this shirt. It actually means a lot to me." And my brother did not back down. He was just like, "Nope,
Nope.
we're burning this shirt. We're setting it on fire." And then we
That's how it works.
we burned his shirt in our gravel driveway. It's insane.
Man, my sister made this shirt when she was in the hospital. It was
Literally,
the last
it-
thing that she
it was-
made.
I think his sister was alive, but yeah, it
well,
was.
the fucking
It was
knitting was shit.
It was clearly sentimental,
That's
and
so
it
funny.
was. Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh. Yeah, when I first introduced Elliot to odds and we were moving in here, there's a massive spider hole in the ground of the garage.
Yeah, there's like a big crack in the concrete,
Yeah.
and there's just a big
It's
hole
horrifying.
surrounded by web.
Yep.
And
Like a rat-sized spider.
Did
could
you
fit down there.
lose?
I said, you stick your tongue in the spider
yeah,
hole.
no, it was odds, because that was also when I first learned about odds.
What is
I had
odds?
never learned about it.
So
Oh,
it's like a
beautiful.
weird little prank game. You go like, odds are you drink you drink your full beer right now, and then you tell me what the odds are, right? So you could tell me, all right, 1 in 10, right? And then on 3, we say a number between the range that you gave me, and if we land on the same number, you have to do the thing.
You can
make
think
sense?
of a number and then say.
So
it
it's
on
like
three.
odds are you fucking eat the leaf off that plant.
I say 1 in 20. And we're
Right.
like
And
1,
then-
2,
and then we
3.
go 1, 2, 3,
7.
7.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Right. So that's sort of how it works.
Hypothetically.
That's sort of hypothetically how it works.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, you'd have to eat, and I think that's a fake plant. You'd have to eat one of those.
Yeah.
And we got that used very
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah, that'd
It's
be,
covered in cum.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And
You got to
shame.
get
You
ringworm
should've
on
said
your
way higher
insides.
than 20.
So that's an example of losing odds. are. Another example would be we say different numbers, and then you
Yeah.
don't have to do it.
Okay, so what happens to you if?
Nothing.
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 Oh, wait,
I
so what?
raised-
It's just
I
like, hey, I
raised
bet
the
you won't do
odds.
this. It's like saying, I bet
raised
you won't
Oh,
do
the
this.
odds, and then
Yeah.
you
Well,
But you can do it to
replied
him.
with a number.
But so-
I just hate to break it to you guys.
Well, so here's the thing. So basically, it's saying, I bet you won't do this, and so your response is how much.
Yeah.
So if you really don't want to do it, you pick a really high number.
One in like 7,000.
That's why-
exactly
that- see,
because
that's
it's like
why I was
okay, you
telling
can pick
that's-
any number between 1 and 7,000. You're probably
yeah.
not going to do
See,
it.
that's what I was talking about with
But
that.
if you're
with that
like
1 in 10,000 ever clear
Oh,
shot to the
yeah.
eye.
Bet you won't
is
suck
they
my dick.
landed
Oh,
on
what
the
are
same
y'all?
number. It was
Two.
like-
exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
It was like
Exactly.
175 or something.
Yeah.
But either way, it's like they hit the same number, so he was supposed to do that, and then the guy gave him the break and didn't make him do that, obviously, because I'd
Yeah.
fucking make you blind. But yeah, so that's sort of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
some
So
cool
when
shorts.
Bennett introduced it to me, it was and these were your words exactly. Tongue the spider hole.
Yeah.
And then
I think you said like 10.
Did you do it?
yeah.
Hey.
I got close enough for
Did-
Bennett's
Yeah,
for
I
Bennett to squeal and go, okay, that was all right. You're
Yeah,
good,
he
you're good,
hovered.
stop, stop, stop,
Were
stop."
there
You
spiders in
touch
it at
web?
that time?
He didn't touch web, but he hovered. It
It's
got me
the-
scared.
We can look
Uh,
at it. There's a couple.
Yeah, even getting close to it's pretty
Yeah,
pretty
it
gnarly.
is.
What?
It's a little.
my
you wait
my
for one to like.
start off number for that is like fucking 5,000. Like absolutely not.
Yeah, no, it was a real crash course.
Yeah.
Yeah, much like you just experienced, Isaiah.
Mm.
I kind of had to eat the leaf on that one. You
Yeah,
know?
I see
Yeah.
That
what
was
you're
a
saying.
real like. Oh, I should have
God,
picked a
should've
way
been a real
higher
one.
number.
Should have been a real one.
But
Yeah,
but
all-
that was crazy though. To be one number
Yeah.
off on getting a
I have
chest
a
tat.
theory that if you make eye contact and then on 3 you start like
You share
like
tongue.
very like you know like lip reading wise
Yeah,
start
yeah, you-
saying it very calmly.
Yeah.
If you're making eye contact, I think you can kind of hypnotize the other person into saying
See,
so
I
had
did.
you
I did kind of
hypnotized.
feel that because I was like in
Yeah.
my head. I was
You were
gonna
saying
say
it slower than me.
I was gonna say 71, and then I was like, then I got closer for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say 14, but I was like, don't
Yeah.
go with the first thing.
And that's the thing. I feel like you always change at the end. It has to be a
Yeah.
learned thing to be like, this is my number. I'm sticking
you gotta
with it.
lock in to the number, and then you gotta say that number no matter what. And you gotta say it maybe not even facing them. You
Oh, I
can't
gotta
look them
do
in the
my
eye.
Duolingo.
Oh, dude,
Looking
that-
in the eye is a bad
That's
move.
sick. His shorts say his nickname on the side.
What's that?
Al Volkanovski. It says the Great, Alexander the
the
Great.
big diaper.
Those are
They
pretty
call him
cool.
UFC.
He actually is the Korean zombie as well.
I'm actually worried on
He
this.
beat the
I was
shit out of
gonna.
him.
The
I
white
was taking
Korean zombie.
Volkanovski. I might rewind. I
I think it's
feel
gonna be
like this
Diego
is gonna go
Lopez.
Diego's way.
I think it's gonna be. You got a real younger guy coming in there.
This is basically like the old, like maybe past prime guy fighting the hungry up and comer.
Did Diego lose to somebody a little while ago? Diego lost to somebody. I saw some controversy.
No, he hasn't lost. I don't think Diego Lopez hasn't lost in a few years. I think.
Let's see. I feel like I saw some kind of controversy with like I forget the guy's name.
See, this is my point. You said Tide Duavasa suck because he had
Mo-
8
no,
losses. This
Movisar
guy's
El-
26
no,
and 6.
Movisar Elov. That's the guy who beat him a while ago. They were saying that he should have got a title fight, but they keep
Who?
trying. Movisar Elov. That's the last guy that beat him. And that's
Where's that guy?
he's from Russia, but he's in the UFC, and they're like trying
When
to
did
bury
he
him.
fight last?
He's the last person to beat him. He's undefeated.
Right, but when did he fight last?
He fought last in. He beat Aljo in 2024 in December,
Oh.
and he
Oh, that's down a weight class.
and Movisar Elov beat Diego Lopez in 2023.
Okay.
So people
but,
were saying
but
most
that
of our
guy's down a weight class. Aljo's. This is 145. That's 135.
he is currently what weight is this?
This is 145.
Which way?
I don't know. I don't know the name of it. Featherweight, fucking light, little lifty feather. What
fuck the titles, man. It's weight class. Just call
Well,
it the.
It looks
class.
like Aljo went up to featherweight.
You beat him at 125. That's no way.
Aljo's a featherweight now.
Okay.
he beat
This
him
is a weight class above that.
He's coming and fighting, folks.
This must be.
swinging.
It's crazy that also like lightweight is like 170 right now.
It looks like this is. It looks like
That's
this is
crazy.
featherweight. All I'm saying is I saw some controversy because people are saying Evilov's going to get buried by the UFC for some reason because they don't like him. So
That is also what I've heard is true. I took an Uber a while back. I was going to Union Station to take a train, and the guy used to train on Khabib's team.
Whoa.
Like he, I mean, and I was like, no fucking way. And he handed me his phone, and the most recent photo from Khabib's Instagram had him arm in arm with him. And I was like, fuck. And this guy looked like he could fucking rip your head off.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely fucking jacked. Cauliflower up the ass, neck beard, like a Dagestani fucking guy. So he got dropped from the UFC because his buddy was selling weed out of his apartment, and he got caught up in that. And though he did not get charged with anything, the UFC thought it was too close and kicked him.
God damn.
So they signed him. He never fought. They kicked him. And he was like, that's what it's all about, dude. He's like, it's not. He's like, do you think that Khabib's the best fighter? He's like, you think Khabib's the best wrestler in the world? He's like, you think I haven't seen people beat Khabib in the gym? He's like, no. It's like, it's the pageantry, dude. He's like, you got to get up there and be squeaky clean.
Comedy's
Also.
the same way.
Yeah, dude, they only keep nice guys like John Jones in the division.
That's ultimately the exception.
Let's
but
go. They're banging.
But yeah, no, I understand that they are like have some face saving.
Yeah.
But like the weed thing, I don't know. That feels like
It's
Mundane.
ultimately Dana White needing to be a Trump supporter at this exact time. It's pretty much like he can't have anyone that's like. Basically, that's why they don't want that Peyton dude to be a star. You know what I mean? The Peyton Talbot, the guy that fucking paints his nails and he's like gay or whatever. I don't even think he's gay. I think he's maybe bi.
He's a fighter.
But yeah.
Oh.
He had 2 really sick knockouts, and then they fed him to the dogs immediately because they didn't want him to be a star because he's too androgynous. You know, he's too like lived out. Like if Trump was there, he'd probably flip him off or something. They're like, nah.
Then
You
they're like,
want-
nah, Sugar Sean he's sick though. When he does it, it's sick.
Yeah. Well,
When he
Sugar
paints
Sean's-
his nails, it's sick.
Ooh,
Whoa!
That was
damn.
a-
Yeah,
heavy.
that rocked his fucking head.
that's as heavy as a punch I've ever seen not knock somebody out.
God
Yeah.
damn.
I can't
People
believe this-
early on,
I can't
though.
believe he didn't even drop.
They're gonna look. I know they don't
He didn't
make
even
CTE
change
highlight
pace.
reels, but that would be on it.
That was a fucking.
That's a
heavy punch.
CTE maker right there.
I didn't realize how many inches Diego had on him.
I mean, what, 5? No, not even. 2, 3. I'd say.
Volk is also a lot faster than I. He doesn't seem like he'd be
He's
so
a lot
fast.
Yeah,
faster,
he's
a
very
lot
fast.
more.
Ooh, goodness gracious!
Very fast.
Diego
Let's go.
might get KO'd, dude.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Volk still got
These
it.
are some
I like
heavy
them.
ass hits. That just goes to show how good Topuria is.
Taporia might be immaculate. Taporia might be the best fighter in the UFC right now, honestly. To knock out him and Holloway, it's like not really mind games at all. Like he kind of like has a language barrier and like doesn't really like overcome that.
Did you guys see the wine company called 19 Crimes?
I did.
Yeah.
That's an old
That's
company.
that's
been around
that's
for a
Snoop
while.
Dogg's.
Yeah.
It's Snoop Dogg's and Martha Stewart's wine company.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I've heard it's actually not that
why,
bad.
why, do you, why do you
I,
ask?
That's on the mat.
Oh,
Well, speaking of on the mat, 2 guys about to go down here, but I guess not. Ooh, knee to the face.
Volk,
God, Volk's so nasty, man. He's just so intense every second.
He used to weigh 215
Every
pounds.
second. It's like his head pressure is fucking this. Look at that. Intense every second. You get no breaths.
He's in there saying, "I love you, Diego."
Yeah.
Why do we have to fight like this? I love you so much. He's love bombing him as
Yeah.
well. He
Me,
is
I'm more
overwhelming
saying, like,
him
puppy.
on every.
They're saying, I don't want to do this to you. I don't
I
do
love
this.
Oh my
you.
goodness.
Yeah.
God damn. I mean, what a, like, you know, if,
Dude, those are heavy.
God damn, those are heavy. This is going to
He's
time
gonna
out. It's
fucking
gonna go to round two.
hit him with one.
He looks
I
like he
mean,
just-
this is
Ooh,
so
he's like,
level
what
setting.
the fuck
He's
is
split.
this? Because I didn't fucking expect this.
Yeah.
What
That is an
the?
old
thought he
guy
was a
got knocked
grandpa.
out by a couple
I can't do
guys.
this.
I
You
mean,
guys
this is-
knew we could do this the whole time.
Let's just say, this is so level setting that it's like, oh, Tapurier knocked out that guy? Fuck. Like, shit.
They also just kind of did the first close up, and I just really read his chest tattoo, and just the thought of you
What
with
does it
that
say?
again. It says, "Dream, believe, and
Make it
and
happen."
make it happen.
It's not. I don't
But
like it.
but in sort of like an emo
he
nightmare
got white
before
woman art on
Christmas.
his chest.
The font is the worst.
Yeah, the font is.
Very bad.
He
The
was
font
he's
is it's, the
slugging
font.
with him,
The font
too.
screams
Fuck.
it's not a phase.
Dude,
it's actually it's not a tattoo. He was wearing a Hot Topic shirt and he was struck by lightning. And it's not
fused to
funny
his
at all.
chest. Yeah, you think it's fucking funny, man?
And it's actually not funny at all.
Yeah. It's actually
It's,
a real
it's a My
problem.
Chemical
yeah.
Romance lyric. If you really must fucking know.
Yes.
Yeah.
But like, I just don't understand why it's in English. You know.
He wants he just
All right.
wants to appeal to the mass
Lopez,
audience.
you got to let loose, otherwise you got no chance. He's got you on the ground. Seems like he's got you on the feet, unless you can uncork one.
Is Lopez a ground guy or
No, he's a
Okay.
knockout artist specifically.
Okay.
Stand 'em
He is
up.
a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, but seems like he was failing versus his wrestling, so I'm worried about that. That's what I'm saying. Like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, double leg gets him down. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I wonder how long
Come on.
Volk can keep this pace.
Lopez, I think, cannot keep this pace. Volkanovski traditionally will never be tired. He's relentless.
He's getting through over here. Oh, by the way, what happened to Cosmo?
Cosmo? He's chilling. I don't know.
Didn't make it.
Yeah,
He
he's like
said he
a
was gonna
home
show.
guy. Just hanging out. Why he's not tuned into the stream? I don't know.
Oh, you said he was gonna come to the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Homebody ass.
We do
Come to the
have
fucking
to.
stream.
Not so cool anymore,
Yeah,
huh?
come to the street.
I,
just a
at
homebody,
least
you
tune
know.
into the stream.
Yeah.
Hang out with us.
True, dude.
So, what time is it? Jesus, I can't believe it's almost
About
midnight.
midnight.
Listen, we
About
gotta
to be
watch this
midnight.
Jack Hermanson versus. Edson
No
Silva.
way. No way. I gotta go to bed right after this.
You can't watch one more fight.
Not the bloodiest fight ever that you can think of.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Come on, Diego.
Diego's got that
Dream,
one-shot
believe,
power.
and make it happen. If we all say it, you can do it.
Yeah.
Dream, believe, and make it happen.
Volk is
See, that's the thing
slowing
is
down
he's
a
got the
bit.
one-shot power, and Volkanovski is old.
But also
Volkanovski is,
Australian dog.
he is so far outclassing his ass.
Just one right in the
10 to
temple.
1, dude.
Splat.
I'm a fucking dingo.
Yeah, yeah. Lopez rose to plus 350.
Here's
Damn.
one. Here's one. Here's another one. Here's two more.
If I was a crazy guy, throw a buck on that.
If I was
Catches
a
him with
crazy
the right
guy, I'd
punch,
use
it's
anything
over,
other
but-
than Intuit TurboTax.
I mean, Volkanovski is king of not getting hit, which is why the Topuria knockout is insane. Same with fucking Holloway. Maybe Topuria is the greatest UFC fighter of all time.
Volkanovski is taking 2 steps to every 1 step of Lopez's.
Yeah.
How is he able to keep this up?
Ooh. Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Is he going to knock out him?
No,
He
they
shoots.
He knocks him
I
off
think he
balance a
doesn't
little
want the
bit.
danger.
Much too close to it.
They rammed into
I
each
can't
other.
believe he's not, like,
They rammed.
more rocked. He's hitting him so hard.
Yeah.
Well, Lopez is young as shit. I think he's like, what, like 25 or something? I could be wrong.
27, right?
Yeah. He got full chin. Fighting full chin Lopez. That's
Yeah.
why I was stacked against him. But, you know, I mean, he fought Holloway 3
Wow.
times, man. And Holloway's crazy. Put your fucking hands up, you motherfucker. Do not let him get one in. If he circles weird and then gets one in, I'm going to be so upset. After 2
Ooh.
rounds of, like,
Ugh.
full
Nice.
domination.
But yeah, dude, Diego
Nice.
is just eating punches.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
not a good strategy.
He's going to look rough in about 15, 20 years.
That
Have I
fir-
told you guys I've met Chuck Liddell?
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Where?
No, you did not.
Scary. It's scary.
Where at?
Skater on a big one. Then.
Was it at like a deep freeze or like
No,
a
it was-
glacier?
It was at
The Iceman.
it was at a podcast studio because he recorded like a spec episode, a pilot episode of a podcast with a comedian.
What's the comedian's name?
I'm not gonna tell.
No, you have to.
No.
Oh!
Swing.
Shit.
There we
Run
go.
away.
Okay.
Run away,
All
you
right,
got 2
all right,
seconds.
All right.
You said I'm not going to tell you, and I looked over there right
I
when
looked
that
away
happened.
for 1 second.
Yeah.
They're gonna run it back, of course.
That is an inopportune area for a cut.
A Coke, please. Thank you.
That's not a good place for a cut.
So he wobbled. He dropped him with what?
I don't know.
That is a
Don't you be coy with me right now.
I'm not gonna tell that either.
Why? Well, I guess I don't want to dig into this.
I'm glad they're stopping the blood. That's what I'm happy about. Kind of sloppy.
I wanna
Yeah.
see-
Okay.
Was
that
it
was
a real
that was
knockdown?
earlier.
Ooh!
Oh, it was. That was
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
he
was
got
a
him.
big fucking blow. Boom! Yeah, that's an old
His
chin.
eyes right there. He's like, oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
He stared that one.
Yeah.
Oh, and then that second one
Yeah.
probably.
RFK right there. He doesn't know where the fuck he is right now. Look at him.
That is so crazy.
You know what he fucking hears in his head? His inner monologue just sounds like macaroni and cheese. It's all the worms moving around. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's that wet ass.
Go ahead. Let's get the Foley work.
That wet ass brain cells.
Have they gotten the one?
Thank you, brother. Oh, dude. Fuck. Is anybody? Hey, even playing field right now. Could anybody's game?
I mean,
Or are you guys leaning more Diego
Volk
now?
Is up. Volk is up.
I think I could feel
Volk is
Diego.
up 2 rounds for sure. I think even with that drop, he's up that round.
Yeah.
But it is now very apparent that if he
Momentum.
gets caught, it's over.
Yeah, I mean, Diego Lopez still has. He can still catch you.
Test the chin.
But also Volk isn't keeping up that pressure that he was round 1, which I feel like was allowing Lopez, or I should say not allowing Lopez the opportunity to like get set.
Yeah.
You know, he was just kind of getting on him and moving, keeping him going.
Do you think Lopez was rope-a-doping him on purpose?
No,
No,
I think
absolutely
Lopez was
not.
definitely
And I think
caught off
Lopez
guard.
will get tired too.
I think he's got off guard. I think Volk is tired. He's tired right now. That's why he's not going at him as much. But then also respects that fucking right hand now.
It
Now
is
that he
crazy.
caught that one.
It is crazy that I thought Lopez was going to get tired. Volk traditionally never tired.
Yeah.
Ooh. But see, that's what I'm saying. He's like firing these shots right down the pipe, and it's like, I just feel like one of these is gonna fucking be the one that does it.
Yeah. I guess I shouldn't say tired, but
Volk's
it's,
not really
it's
like
less
a knockout
energetic.
guy, though. He's like a volume punch and like explosive movement, like set you off your base guy, but he doesn't. I mean, I don't think he's knocked anyone out in a while.
What? Oh no!
Oh no, we can't speak Spanish. Who even cares about this fight? Are you doing Portuguese? Maybe you translate.
Who wants to practice with it?
Oof.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't like everyone keeps oohing and ahhing about. I'm like Lopez is not flinching.
Yeah, he just eats them. You know, I don't know.
It's kind of like Yuri Prohaska. I feel like Yuri Prohaska might get knocked out every single fight.
Ooh. But he doesn't want to go toe to toe like that. You got to be fucking so exact.
Ooh.
God damn it. The chin on this fucking guy.
Danny Gay.
I feel like you said Danny Gay.
Danny Gay.
Yeah. Danny Gay.
Danny Gay. Come on, Diego. Find your shot. Dream,
He's got-
believe, and make it happen.
He's got 2 full rounds to do that, which is making me worried. If this is a 3-round fight. It's Volkanovski all the way. This is making me concerned.
Oh, it is long.
Ooh. He's also getting tagged some bombs, and he's not. Nothing's happening. The amount of times he's been clipped with just a clean right hook.
Yeah,
Just nothing. Nothing.
The shot that dropped Volkanovski, Lopez has eaten like 10 of those.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is actually the first time I've seen Lopez. He just ate another one. This is the first time I've seen Lopez fight.
I mean, this is relatively how it has been.
Well, Isaiah, I only
Kind
got
of eating punches, and he's a sprawl and brawl guy.
I only got
love
5 words for you. Dream, believe,
Oh, okay.
make it happen.
I'm inspired, actually. You know what?
Yeah.
Because of that, I'm going to commit to running a full marathon.
Hey!
Hey, let's
Psych.
go.
Look at that.
Odds.
Okay.
Odds. Make him low.
Let's go. Let's make it something reasonable.
Hold on. Do it.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it. Hey, do it at the.
Do it
in
at the
between
break. Do it at the
rounds.
break.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Oh.
15 seconds.
He's going to survive this, obviously. But he did eat a few in there. Damn. God damn.
All right.
Okay, odds.
Let's go out of 70.
Oh,
70?
come on.
70 for you to run a full marathon?
Yeah.
Come
Okay,
on,
think on it.
dude.
Think on it. Think on
Are
it.
you, you don't want to run a full marathon that bad?
All right.
That bad?
Here we go. Oh, does it 1,
70?
2, 3 go?
Do it in 10.
Yeah.
Do it in
All
10,
right.
coward.
Yeah, do lower.
Do
No.
How
lower.
do I do that?
Okay,
Don't
okay.
make him do
'Cause
How do I
10.
do that?
Okay,
Because
look,
you
look me in the
might-
eyes. Look me in the
Okay,
eyes.
here's why.
So I can
70.
get your number.
All right.
Okay, count us down.
1, 2, 3
3.
go?
2, 1.
38.
23.
Oh, thank God. I did
God,
not
but
want to
you
do
were
that shit.
within 10 of 70.
I did not
which
want
is
to do
crazy.
that shit.
You're gonna.
I did not wanna do that shit.
In the next 5 years, you're gonna run a full
Or you're
marathon
fired.
anyways.
You're gu-
Huh?
Or you're fired.
You're
Where
gonna
your
run a full
boss is.
marathon.
Hey, I'm not
We
gonna lie.
speak
I
in
gotta got my
unison
heart rate up.
Third place is you're fired.
I was a little bit nervous for that one, if I'm being completely honest.
You're going. That's the thing, Isaiah. The track you're on and like the metrics you want to hit, like you are going to run a full
I don't
marathon
know.
in the next 5
You
years.
should have seen me
There's
on the
Zuck.
track. I was
There's
trotting.
Zuck.
I
right?
know,
No, that's
but
I
not
don't think that's. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I know, but I think that deeply upset
All the
you, and I think
emperors
you're
are
going to run a
there.
full marathon as a result.
I think
He
I
is
can run
there.
a half better, but
I
a
sense
full just.
I
Ooh,
don't see
nice
the
high
point
five.
in doing either, if I'm being honest. But I'm glad you do.
But Bender, are you gonna do a 5K?
I'm gonna do a 5K.
I do a 5K. I do a 5K fucking tomorrow,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, 5Ks are great.
Yeah. What's that? Like 3.5 miles?
3.1 or something like that. Yeah, do a 5K.
I'll
Let's
do that
do
tomorrow.
You can't do the big 10K?
I can't.
I'm telling you what. I will not pay $50 to run 5K.
If you sign up early, it's 35.
What's this going to? Colleges? Fuck
I think
that.
it's for cancer.
Okay. Well, maybe.
It's like ALS or something. The one today was like for like child
Look,
cancer.
well, my wife might have cancer. So how about I run 5K and I just send you
give me
recording of me
$35
doing that, and then I get a pretty good time. I can run a pretty good mile time still, even though I am out of shape. I can still run like 7-minute mile.
Yeah, see, that's not even conceivable to me. I can't even see myself running that fast.
Insane. There's no, you can run a 7-minute.
I
mile.
cannot.
You're out of your mind.
I ran a 10-minute pace. I just ran this morning.
That was 13 of them. I'm talking one of them.
Ain't nobody running from them punches in that octagon. I'll tell
Damn
you
it.
what.
Yeah, they're keeping it interesting.
This is an insane fight.
I am just
No,
shocked.
you
with
can
Diego's
absolutely run a
resilience.
7-minute mile.
I'm telling you right now, I appreciate you believe in me, but I cannot. My
I
body
will
won't
run
allow me.
right next to you, being as out of shape as I am. I am telling you, you can, and it's and
I
look,
appreciate the
I don't want
praise.
to. I don't want to poke the bear, but this is a mental block for you.
No, it's a physical one.
It is not.
I can't. My body won't
It is
allow me.
absolutely not.
The fastest I ever ran a mile was 6:57
Yeah,
on a treadmill. I
You
can't.
can.
I cannot do it.
you can.
You know what I think? I think you should ask your doctor.
He might
Do
tell
it.
me I have cancer.
Just do it, man.
I
See,
would.
okay,
I would like
see,
to
the
run a
thing
7-minute mile.
The thing is because running a 7-minute mile isn't about being fast. It's just about being a little consistent.
Yeah, I can't run the
about being
pace
a
for a
little
7-minute
fast.
mile for 400 meters.
Bro, that's insane. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I think basically what Brooke is trying to tell you here is all you need to do is
Believe in yourself.
Dream, believe, and make it happen.
Maybe you know what? Maybe
I
that's
don't-
what I
otherwise
will
you're
make
being
a trying to
fucking
do.
insane.
I
right
hate
now.
that as a bit, but I think yes, that
Maybe
is
that's
actually
what
the
I should
case.
commit to trying to do.
You could
Odds
do
on,
some
yeah.
like
odds on me running a 7-minute mile by the end of summer. Out of 2.
yeah.
Oh!
Okay, count us off.
1, 2, 3.
1. I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
2.
Yeah.
I would have said 2.
I'll do it fucking with you, man.
I'm gonna try my best, but
Ooh.
God damn. Not looking good. You heard him.
they're swinging and banging.
Ooh, and there's a whole nother round.
There they go. There they are. They're my boys.
I just don't understand how.
God,
fucking,
why won't this guy die? Holy fuck.
Every time I watch UFC, I want the main card to always be 5 rounds for every fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like the 4th round and 5th round, they get so
Sloppy.
yeah. Or like when the Diaz brothers are fighting, you want them to
Yeah.
have 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Well, those guys, I mean, give, give them
dude.
infinite
I'll fight
time.
any fucking rounds you want,
See,
motherfucker.
this
Fuck
is-
you.
This
That
is
is
the
exactly
thing,
how
is
they
like
talk.
Diaz brothers are like, those guys convinced me that if you give them infinite rounds, they could actually kill anyone on the planet, including like a John Jones. They're just they have invincible chins, and it's like they'll never die. Like they can keep kind of worming their way. Like those guys, Diaz brothers, I think kill anyone on the planet. Don't care who it is.
Crash test dummies.
Literally. Like, yeah. I mean, it's like a full, like, head kick. They'll get caught off balance. Get a full head kick.
LeBron
They're just like,
James.
it's fine.
You think they could kill LeBron James?
I mean, any of these people could kill LeBron James. It's not.
Don't say that. No one could
kill LeBron LeBron James.
I got in such a
Except
big
for LeBron
argument
James.
that I got in such a big argument with my buddy Danny.
Ooh. That's hitting him so hard.
He just doesn't. He's got. Yeah.
Diego. Dream, believe, and make it
Is
happen.
this already the 4th round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
And
What's he apologizing for? That he
I think he
Bit of an
scraped his
poke.
eye or something.
Diego, you better swing for
Yeah.
the fucking.
Ooh!
No way.
Oh. Get out of the dang way.
yeah, seriously.
He beat.
I think Volk is winning the fight though.
He fucked his eye up a little
Volk
bit.
might be.
He fucked his eye up.
Volk might be 4-0 winning the fight.
I think that was more of a scrape than a, oh, I'm hurt kind of fight. Oh, punch. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I did not see
Oh,
that.
he got one.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Ducking into an uppercut is like
Yeah.
fucking.
But he also caught him with a right hook.
Yeah.
I did that once. My mom would go to this like boxing exercise class, but it was like by a guy who like taught the actual boxing classes and shit. So you do a lot of the
Ooh, that is a nasty cut.
stuff. Oh, Bennett, do not
I'm gonna
look.
have to watch on the wall.
He's not bleeding. It's just like very red. It's
I
just
know.
like,
Yeah, that's not. But it's just kind of a hole in his face. That.
Just the knowing that that's where the blood comes from.
Yeah.
Ain't
Right.
that
Right
big
now,
of a
I'm
Is
deal?
looking.
watching MMA fights the best idea to be streaming this?
I just like hanging with my boys.
Well, I appreciate you
That's
inviting
what
us.
it's all about.
And that's why I don't like watching two friends
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
never take mushrooms.
Lopez,
UFC
go
again.
for the gills.
But
You've
no, we were in one
proved
of those
you can't be
classes.
knocked out.
Then we were doing something with the pads.
Go for the gills. It's your only chance in winning.
Okay, how are you guys scoring it right now?
I think Volk is winning at
I
least
think
3-1.
Volk has maybe won every round. I think
Get that finish.
Yeah, Diego needs a finish of some sort. And I think he could get it, but he's got to
I
go.
don't think it's 2-2. I think it's 100% Volk. So
Oh, I think
far.
it's 3-1, but
Yeah.
I just think that I don't know if he can keep hitting him, maybe he can finish him, but I don't think he's going to sub him.
I think
but
you could argue 3-1.
I think even the round he got a knockdown in, Volk won. Because Volk won. I mean, he had triple the punches and like was just tagging the fuck out of him, did whatever he wanted, and then he got dropped for 1 second. Like I think it's like you got to give that round to Volk still.
And he has another fucking big hit, and he's just not. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is honestly his worst nightmare.
It's got to be a little
It's
bit
like, how are
demoralizing
you
to be
not
like
dead?
hitting somebody and you're just like not phasing them.
Oof. I mean, you see that shit? Full hip, left hook to the jaw, nothing, no reaction. Again, full hip, right hook to the jaw, nothing, no reaction whatsoever. Lopez, you got to swing for the fucking fences, buddy. You want to get ahead of this? You're gonna have to fucking get out there.
I'm also shocked that he hasn't split him open at all.
Hell, shocking, not a lot of blood for the amount of hard ass punches to
That's a
their
fucking
heads.
another bomb.
Ouch.
I mean, Lopez has been having luck with that uppercut because Volk does kind of duck and dip a lot. You
Like
know?
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of film they watch on each other where they're like, I know everything that you will do. Now you have to surprise me.
I'm surprised he's not able
Ooh.
to take him down either.
Called him off.
All right, so
I am
two and a
shocked
half
that,
minutes.
he's not able to take him down. How long he is and how short he is and compact and strong.
Yeah.
Those rugby legs, you would think that he'd be able to, but
Give him a bit of a scrum.
this
Swing.
This is a good fight though.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been holding back really. I mean, now they're dancing a little bit, but
God, I mean, even that jab pops his head back. Crazy.
I do think Diego Lopez's hair emphasizes shots a little more.
Yeah. But he's got to let loose. Like, Volk's letting loose.
Yeah,
Let
he's got to
loose.
swing.
That's your really only hope. It's like, guys, better wrestler than me, better technical fighter than me.
Is
What do I
winning all the
got?
rounds.
Power and fucking an immaculate chin.
It does really suck that there's a minute 30 here, and I think that Diogo Lopez is clearly losing. He's not like really putting his foot on the gas.
Yeah. I think he's tired as shit.
He's getting frustrated too.
He's saying he's getting poked in the eye.
Yeah. Might
I don't think
Might
so.
be his
I mean,
hair.
Closed fist botches. Like, yeah.
I think he's just getting
I
frustrated.
don't believe Volk is a dirty fighter. I don't think he would ever have an eye poke on purpose.
Ooh. He could catch him still.
You got 1 minute.
Crazier things have happened.
Explode.
Yeah, he's like
Explode.
he'll take any headshots
Come on.
now.
They're gonna get into a firestorm right here.
Come on. Come on. Point at the ground.
For the fucking belt.
Oh, swing it out.
Oh, yes.
They're about
Oh,
to fucking bang.
Let's go.
You gotta fight.
Yeah.
Come on.
Volk is not gonna engage in that nonsense.
He is,
yeah.
kinda.
I mean, he is, but
He's
he's
more
still
than I thought he
moving.
would.
But
He's in and out, but
He's getting him
he's
frustrated,
not
though.
But he's not. He's not
slugging
gonna.
with
He's
him.
not gonna stand in
He's
the.
getting it there. Oh, he's trying to use that. He's using his frustration to take him down.
Come on.
Checking how much
Diego.
time is left. 20 seconds.
some-
Diego, if you
I will
want
say,
this,
there is some
swing
crazy
for the
swelling.
fucking face. You got 15 seconds.
I think they're going to send
Go,
him back
baby.
in the last 10.
Urgency.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I know Volk's
here
not
it
trying to
goes.
do all that.
Here it goes.
They're gonna
This
do
is- Yeah, all right, all right.
Fuck yeah. Come on.
Oh, he didn't
Uh,
do it.
He didn't do it.
I kind of.
That was a good fight.
All right, I lost
That
a
was
little.
an awesome fight.
Yeah,
Volk
but Volk,
won.
he didn't. You can't point
I
down
mean-
and then fucking throw one and move.
I agree.
That's a little. Come on, man.
I agree.
I mean, it was
That
awesome.
was a good fight.
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
I think Volk won.
Yeah, Volk won. And I mean, I don't expect him to just stand in there and put his chin out in the last second.
Justin Gaethje and Max Holloway did it.
That's like a thing. Wait, if you
Yeah,
when you
that
point
fight- that
Max
fight had
Holloway's
no
Holloway's
belt
thing
in
is
the
stand and
stakes.
bang. We fucking stand in the middle and we fucking slug it out.
He's done it. He's done it when he's winning fights too.
That's their.
Yeah.
That's the
I
thing.
mean,
The Justin
If you
Gaethje
get
fight, he
because
was up
it's
4
it's-
rounds.
I think it's a thing where it's like we're
In
trying to
the
give the
fifth
fucking
round,
spectacle.
where he was also winning. He was up
So it's like if
5
this is the main round
rounds.
and we didn't give them a knockout by the end, it's like let's fucking go.
I-
And it has legitimately swung fights to where someone gets knocked out in the last second, and you're
Yeah.
Yeah.
and so it's like, yeah, of course it's not the smartest thing to do, but like,
It's entertaining.
but also like I
It
don't.
raises your
It
will
raises your
make
cred.
you more money. Eventually.
And it's like I think it's like the fighter thing to do.
yeah.
Yeah. Max Holloway's like my favorite fighter.
God.
I like Max Holloway. I like Yuri
damn,
Prohaska.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really
Click.
like
Oh.
I like
motherfucking.
Yuri too.
How?
That
You're-
spit
you're-
shot.
How does that not knock you out?
I also, dude, it's the easy answer. I also like Alex Pereira.
Yeah.
Like
Of course.
he just fights. He'll fight anybody.
The Yuri Glover Teixeira fight.
Oh man,
I remember I took some edibles. I was so fucking high.
I was in New York for that.
But that was
We're
like
at Madison Square
that
Garden.
was one where you are legit just like, how the fuck are they still going? And
Yeah.
they're heavyweights too.
Yeah.
And both those guys can move and fucking get down. So it's like they're moving around, but they're throwing shots that you're
every
like,
punch is
what
like-
the fuck
So I
is
feel like
going
when
on?
when Ngannou fought Miocic, it's like he hit him with a jab and it's like an immediate black eye.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, I am not understanding the power.
Yeah, your
that-
body has
like,
never
it's literally,
felt.
This is a setup punch, and it's like that hitting you in the eye because you're taking the jab so you can miss the straight. Like you're like boom, and then like slipping that one, and it's like that one gave you a black eye.
Yeah.
It's like that's fucking insane. It's It's obviously Volkanovski.
It'd be crazy if they
Obviously.
did
Hoping
it.
the fucking
Volkanovski.
monster king.
Yeah. I'm shocked that Diego Lopez thought for a moment that fight was the other way.
I think he's one of the oldest. I think it's the second oldest.
Does
WBO
Dana White
champion.
always put the belt on?
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
Usually.
It's his sexual thing.
No,
He
have you
just
seen
really
the picture
snuck in
when
there.
he puts it around Dustin Poirier? It literally looks like he's fucking Dustin Poirier in the
We
ass.
were watching this live and someone actually kills Donald Trump while we were watching it.
Good way to go.
I mean,
In the Coliseum.
one, that would be wild, but two, that would be so wild because out of all the places for it to happen. Shot that kid.
The same photo.
That's great. That's just joy.
That's a crazy photo for one of the best moments of your life.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Can you send that to me?
I'm trying to listen. It's all gonna make you stronger.
Wow. Ooh, yeah. Avoid that big empty sections.
They cleared out quick.
Yeah, traffic probably fucking blows.
Oh. He knows where the money's at.
Yeah.
Get me on the pod, Joe.
If Joe Rogan asked you to do the podcast, would you do it?
Obviously.
Yes.
What are you, crazy?
You would do it.
What? Are you
Hell,
kidding me?
answer that. You haven't answered. Would you do it?
I'd go on fucking Kill Tony. and
You
that guy's
would
more
you
of a
do it?
bastard
Would you
than
do
Yeah.
Joe Rogan.
it? You haven't answered. Would you do it?
Like one-on-one?
Yeah, just.
Oh yeah,
Just
I'd be
like an
like, why do
episode?
you want to talk to me, Joe?
Look, man.
I don't know. I feel like I would have a hard time talking to him.
Oh,
yeah,
of course.
that's why I want to be like, if
Yeah.
you really want me to come on, then
Yeah.
I wouldn't go on and suck his dick.
Yeah.
But I would go. I'd go on and talk about shit if I was invited. I would
Damn, look at
absolutely
his
take
eye.
that.
Yeah, I would have a hard like.
Look at
I
his
think it'd be a
nose.
very, very hard conversation. His eye is swollen shut. I think I would do Kill Tony though. Like, I don't see a problem with that.
I would
wouldn't
do that.
Kill
I would go on.
You
and-
would?
Shit.
No,
Why not?
no, bro.
Bro, that's like the.
That's such a talk. I am fine in the proximity to that universe.
But Rogan's the same universe.
But
Rogan's
doing
a
but
larger universe.
but doing an
Sure.
episode of Rogan, I feel like is more
There are people
controlled.
that, yeah.
That's the bigger. You're dealing with Big Brother, not Big Brother, but you're dealing with Bigger Brother. and
Sure.
with Kill Tony, you're dealing with Little Brother.
Sure.
You're dealing with Little Brother who like fucking
Thinks he's the fucking.
who's like
Her-
trying to like burn himself to show how cool he is.
Sure. Yeah. I think in theory, I would like to.
Well, let me tell you, in practice, I absolutely would, and I would do fucking Ted Cruz's podcast.
both.
Okay.
You would do
Yeah.
Ted Cruz's? I don't know if Ted Cruz has a
As long
podcast.
as
He's
you're-
probably
as
gonna
long as
fucking
you
get one. He's
remain
at
yourself,
UFC.
Exactly.
what's the harm in-
That's what I'm saying. Is I
as
would
long as you remain,
I would never fold.
I'm not
But
going
I would
like
do
I'm gonna go
these-
full Tommy Lahren and be like abortion is should be punishable by death.
But you also
Exactly.
stopped
Like, you know-
pissing yourself because people found your videos
no,
erotic.
I stopped because I thought my account was gonna get banned.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, which would make all of the work I've done for nothing.
for none.
If
True.
the account gets banned, then I have to start a new.
He can
one.
still give you money though.
Huh? Oh, I'm able to
Huh?
monetize again.
Oh yeah.
I'm able to monetize
Oh, that's
again.
cool.
I have all my privileges back.
Nice, dude.
They
Yeah.
said just no more
They
pee.
offered me verified for $1 a month.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'm
you can
not
just pay
doing
for
it.
it?
What?
I didn't know you could just pay for it
Yeah,
on Instagram.
you obviously
Oh,
pay
yeah,
for
you
verified.
I knew
now.
you could just pay. I thought you could just do that on Twitter. I didn't know it was on Instagram too.
Oh, yeah.
No.
$1
Yeah.
a month, maybe I'll get verified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
You gotta you gotta piss your pants a
Yeah.
while before that
how many
happens.
how many followers do you have?
I don't have like a 1,300 or something like that.
Maybe. Yeah. I don't know.
I need
think you have
more.
to have like definitely over 1,000, but it's like
I want them to give it to me. If I'm being like, that's how I want it.
this is the closest I've gotten where they said that they would give it to me for $1 a month.
So, well, is this
Well-
like a negotiation process? Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a business. They just want your money.
Yeah.
no, I just mean like were you like act like just IMing them back? Like, and they were like,
no. This was just an advertisement I got on my profile after I pissed my pants for 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
just thought that that might.
this is such a fucking beautiful
Actually,
world,
it's more
dude.
complicated than that. It wasn't. I had to stop, and then they had to re-monetize my account, which I don't get any money from at all. I've had no money from
I'm gonna
this.
speak to camera.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? You
and
taking a
then
knee?
they said that they could give me the verified, but it would only cost me $1 a month. And there were some other stipulations that I didn't read, which I didn't do, because I'm not fucking bullshit guy. I'm a real guy.
He's a real guy.
I'm a real guy.
Folks, if you're watching this 50 years from now, the current state of the world, Brooke was
I'm a
pissing his
real
pants on
guy.
Instagram, is a real guy.
Yeah, Brooke, real guy.
Instagram is a
Very
social
much a real
media
guy.
Yeah.
owned by Mark Zuckerberg, one of the richest people in the world who fights Taekwondo,
Yeah. And
which
that
is what
guy-
we're watching.
And that guy can come fucking get it. I'll fuck his ass up.
And also in attendance of all the blood sport tonight, we had the president, a lot of senators, the cabinet.
This
Governor
might
of
be being
Texas.
watched by somebody.
Wait, what do you
after
mean
the
50 years
bombs
from now?
go
What are you
off.
doing with this video?
We'll just still live forever.
Where?
Hey.
YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Hey,
50 years
folks,
from
It's gonna live forever.
it's gonna live forever. And
Well,
you know what?
What we
Guys,
you to know?
iPhones used to be like affordable.
Yeah.
You know how you split one in your family now? We used to all
We
have,
used to have one.
some we have like how many phones do we have?
I got a few.
I swear to God, I have like 5 phones.
But
Yeah.
they're
Insane.
old. Gross.
Yeah, they're
Yucky.
one of them's
they're like
one of them's cracked.
3 years old at this
Yeah,
point.
I forgot the
That's-
passcode to one of them.
Yeah.
And it's like a little heavy.
Right.
Almost. You know,
Almost,
it's
yeah.
almost a little heavy.
Yeah, and the camera isn't quite as many megapixels as I would
Yeah.
I
like.
know. And if you don't have those megapixels, you ain't shit,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I just
and I've been
mainly-
saying that for years.
And I do
But-
firmly stand by that, and I do just mainly download a lot of my pictures for that other people have taken. But I need the megapixels, so that's why old phones gross. Get rid of yuck.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
sorry
What I
about
would
your
say is,
situation.
hey, look, this is the downfall of the empire. We're going to be watching this later on after we're done eating our dogs or whatever we have to do to survive. Likely killing a lot of
Those
elected
two people are
officials.
gonna fight.
But
Oh, that's awesome.
I guess. Look at that guy's fucking hair.
One of those guys owns a tech company.
The guy on the oh my god,
I hope he gets his ass fucked up.
This is great.
I like that. I like
Look,
you know
this is
signing
gonna
off,
Jack Hermanson
signing
eternally.
off to the future every time. you
Yeah.
know?
You know, if you're tuning back in, and you're probably tuning back in because you're like, that was one of the greatest fights in UFC history, you know? And they didn't let him go to the death back then. It like,
Yeah.
you know, there was some mutual respect.
They stopped it.
They used to not do it to the death until Donald Trump nodded his head.
Yeah.
And,
It was-
Thumbs down.
Yeah, he thumbs down
Mm-hmm.
and then agreed that anyone that said that he smelled weird deserved to be hanged. And then
I think Marjorie Taylor
sorry it
Greene
went this way from there.
Just
Yeah.
snuck through to hug him on his way out.
Is that true?
I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw.
I cannot believe it's 12:30.
And I can't believe Marjorie Taylor Greene, the 76th president of the United States, was at UFC 314.
God, what an optimistic view of the future you have. God, brother, the 76th president is going to be Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Like we're fucked, man.
Okay,
No,
actually,
there's enough
let-
people in the cabinet. I think
We're
right now
fucked.
they're gonna lock down some sort of sort of blackmail oath over
Yeah.
each other to where they go, okay, as soon
It's
as
gonna
he
be-
no, they
yeah.
go as soon as he is out, it will get hot potatoed through everyone in this room until it goes through everyone in this room. Then it
Yeah.
can go to outside people.
Honestly, if the new conspiracy is that Donald Trump got paid $100 billion to sabotage our country, that one I might believe.
Is that
one you've heard?
Yeah.
Is that one you just
Let's
you
start
made
it
up?
now, brother.
Okay.
Let's
Hey,
start
future
it.
folks, y'all already know.
If
And you
it's
guys-
real,
If you're watching because
And if
and you're
this
like,
lives
I don't
on
even
for
care about
forever.
fights. This is the birth of that conspiracy. I'm fucking here
I
to
mean,
see
we're
that.
about to hit probably. I mean, I'm so glad I just even bought these fucking twisted teas for just a couple bucks. All shit's about to be fucking.
Those are imported from China.
about to be $20 for a fucking candy bar in 1 year. It's gonna get
Yeah.
fucked. It's gonna be so annoying.
And that's why we do shows at C900 every Friday.
That's
And
right.
Donation, suggested donation, and we suggest
Sug-
$10. That's
Or
not
one
much.
of those
Three-
half a candy bar.
3 cups of rice, please.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. 3
Yeah.
cups of rice, half a candy bar from when you're from. You know, it's not that much, and we're providing laughter.
Originally, we were going to provide laughter for just a few bucks, but now it's like, can we have a cup of sugar?
Your wheats, your barleys.
Yes.
Yeah,
your
because
grains.
we've been mining our own barley, and we need some sugar with it.
We've been mining our own barley, and we must borrow your mill.
Yes.
Can we use your mill in
Can we use
exchange
your
for a couple
mill?
jokes?
Exchange for mill, you know, the exchange is I come over there. I entertain everybody. I do a little tap dance.
Ra-da-da-da-da-da.
You know, I do a little tap dance. You let me use your mill. The government has collapsed. We make mill unleavened bread, as the
Yeah.
Jews did, and we live off that. That's the only thing we can make and eat.
That sounds great.
That's not that bad. We could do that.
Yeah.
All right, and
I'm gluten-free, though.
Manifest. Let's put it in there,
Yeah.
folks. Thank you for joining. Someone has to hit, and
I'll get it.
you got
Here
it.
we
You're
go.
closest. Also, it's hot as fuck in our apartment. Our
Dude, what's going
our
on with this
thermos.
heat,
I
man?
think our thermostat is legit broke. Like
Dude,
it's
I
electric, and
have
so
gone
it's
up there
just
to piss.
it's just
It's
on.
a nightmare.
It's just on. The heat is just